All right, everybody. Welcome back to day 2 of our primetime sports talk draft coverage. I would maybe say the host, Mason Thompson. Zach is behind the scenes, making everything sure right technologically. Right now, I'm joined by Jack and Murphy, plus Chris. We will be joined by Michael here in a bit. Hopefully, I know that our
Not one,
boss
but two Michaels.
Mike will be joining us shortly, and then we'll be having Mike and Alex join us off and on, as well as Brady, who is in Las Vegas for the draft in
And
person,
potentially Cameron.
and Cam because he's still at school. That West Coast time frame is kind of a hassle, it
Of all
seems.
specific time.
But wild night last night. The
Very
three
wild.
of us on screen were not very happy with some of our picks.
Four.
Fair enough. The dog is also included into that.
Correct.
But heading into day 2, there's a lot of talent still on the board. We have
There we go.
we have 3 players, 3 teams starting off the night that did not make. Tampa Bay did not make a selection last night, and then Minnesota traded down. They have pick 34 now because of the trade down with Detroit, and then Tennessee is at 35. One quarterback only last night, which was very intriguing. I just kind of want to start there, I guess. Kenny Pickett was the only one selected. So for me, at least, I think you have to look at Tennessee and the Giants at 35 and 36 for those quarterbacks right off the bat. Obviously, Seattle at 40 and 41, and then Atlanta at 43 for those quarterbacks. I would honestly say at least one of those has to be Malik Willis. I know there's a lot of dynasty fantasy football players that'll be in here besides Jack and Murphy. So that'll be an interesting landing spot, along with the running backs, Brees Hall, Kenneth Walker, Isaiah Spiller, and potentially a few other guys tonight. But we'll see where everything goes. And to start things off, we have Tampa Bay at 33. They traded down from 27 with the Jacksonville Jaguars when they moved up to get Devin Lloyd. It's an interesting spot for them. Honestly, there's a few things where spots that they could really go. I know interior offensive line is a big one. Maybe they go quarterback. Maybe they go quarterback. Maybe they take a defensive lineman like Travis Jones to solidify that spot with Ndamukong Suh potentially not coming back. They desperately need corner because of the impending contracts of pretty much their whole entire secondary. So maybe this is the Andrew Booth landing spot finally. It's really interesting to see here. So it'll be really, really fun to see tonight. Hopefully there's some trades, which I think there will be kind of right off the bat. I know that Tampa Bay has been getting offers all night. They have said that the Giants are trying to move down, which doesn't really make any sense, but sure. But other than that, it's going to be another fun night. We've got 2 rounds tonight. It's about, 70-ish picks instead of the 32 from last night. I'll probably go for about 4 hours again. So we'll see how this really goes. Jack, Chris, Zach, any thoughts here?
I'll give you an interesting name for Tampa because he has come up in the betting market discussion. Logan Hall out of Houston is the betting favorite to go here at 33 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and that would also make a ton of sense.
That would make a ton of sense.
As they definitely need to get younger in the trenches, and they have a smart front office there with Jason Licht. So
yeah, it feels like interior defensive line or guard to me.
Yeah,
I've been seeing Travis Jones a lot.
Yeah, corner is the real big need that I thought they were going to go in round 1, but obviously they traded down. And I will say this right now, we will not be tipping picks. I know we said that last night.
Yeah.
I ran into some issues with that last night. I'm not going to name any names, but here right now, I know you guys will be about 20, 30 seconds potentially ahead of me because last night I was in the living room, which has like a lot less delay. For some reason, my TV in my actual room is quite behind, as Jack has seen personally.
Correct.
So we'll see how that goes. It'll be interesting for the Packers picks because I'll probably just wait and see on my own while you guys laugh at me.
Yes.
So it'll be interesting. I've been laughed at all day, so I'm just kind of used to it at this point.
Do you want me to put the pick up when it comes on my TV or when you get there?
Are you talking about like
on the banner?
Which ones? Were you just talking in general, or are we talking Packers ones?
Just in general. So
in general, you are good for just doing that. I'll deal with it.
All right.
Perfect.
For the Packers picks, maybe not, but
Okay.
I can also just not look at the computer screen. It's not that difficult for me.
So I want to throw out this possibility. What percentage chance would you put on this pick being Malik Willis going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
25.
Oof. 16, sure. Random
I would
number.
say 20. I would definitely consider it because
I'd
I'm going to be
consider it.
real. Kyle Trask is not the guy there.
Kyle Trask is
1-4
not-
maybe.
He's not.
Kyle Trash, and we know it.
Oh
Come on
boy,
now.
Zachary. That's a take.
Southeast Ian Book. That's what we call him.
Oh boy, can he play tight end?
Great question.
I'm sorry,
But,
I just don't like Kyle Trash.
He's
Trask.
not great.
And I
Not
feel like
much. I don't
for
think he's
Willis,
very good.
like I don't think he's a year one starter, but if you
He's
put
not.
him behind Tom Brady of all people
Yeah.
for a year or two, like that's the absolute perfect spot. And oh, by the
The-
way, his offensive coordinator is be Byron Leftwich, who might be the best OC in the entire league. So
Yeah, and
Well,
you give him Mike
bring up
Evans.
Tom Brady. Do you think that they're looking for someone who's stylistically similar to Tom
That's-
Brady, a la a Carson Wells?
Yeah. Carson Strong, you mean?
Or Carson, yeah, that.
God, your Colorado bias is just through the roof right now.
I love him. I
Shameful.
love Carson Wells, man. He's good. Whoever he latches onto, I think he makes a roster.
also
Yeah.
shout out to the Buck for doing the right thing and getting rid of Bruce Arians. Brady wins
Oh,
again.
jeez, here we go.
Here we go.
Here
Brady
we
wins
go.
again.
Here we go.
I was right from the beginning. Mason, you know it. I know it. Murphy knows it.
Whatever you say. Can you guys just let me know when they're on the clock? I guess.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
We're showing Panther fans right now, and now they're showing the logo. Presented by sponsor that we're not getting paid for, so no free ads.
No free ads.
No free
No free
ads.
ads.
Absolutely no free ads at all. Now it's showing the Bellagio.
Jack, talk to me about Cole Strange at the end of the first round. Like, what was that?
So here's the thing with Cole Strange. It's not that I am against going with an offensive guard because they did trade Shaq Mason. And I will also say I hated that trade considering they only got a 5th round draft pick for a guy who might be one of the 5 best right guards in the entire league.
Yeah,
Even still. And here's the thing, too. The Patriots have done such a good job at drafting not just offensive linemen, but guys on the interior more so. I mean, you look at Logan Mankins, you look at Joe Tooney, Micah Wenu just a couple years ago. I could go on and on. So they've earned the benefit of the doubt, in my mind, for going, maybe reaching for a offensive guard that they liked. And Bill Belichick said as much last night that they would have taken him at 21 if, they didn't make that trade with Kansas City. And I will say I did like that trade. They got an extra 3rd and an extra 4th out of that. And, I mean, they clearly have done enough in those rounds in the past that I can feel good about their draft situation now. But with Andrew Booth on the board at 29 and to not take him, that to me is something that I would not have done personally.
Especially after losing JC.
Yeah, I mean, they brought back Malcolm Butler, and I did like that move. But, I mean, he's not like a 25-year-old anymore. He's like, I want to say he's 31, 32 now.
Yeah.
So he's a stopgap, but he's a good stopgap at that. You need a long-term solution on the outside of cornerback. And maybe Andrew Booth may have not have been that, but at least you take a stab at a guy at a position of need and a more valuable position at that. So
Jack,
Uh-oh,
I'm
here we
just
go.
gonna throw some names out there for you potentially. Kobe Bryant and Zion McCollum.
yes, I would be more than okay with Kobe Bryant.
That's just my opinion. Hello, Michael. Welcome.
I'm here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long day. I've been waiting for this moment since I woke up today at 4 o'clock in the morning,
And that's what we like to hear.
and it's finally here.
It's been a rough day.
How many people didn't show up for whitewater practice?
Nobody.
after-
Nobody. We all showed up.
Wow.
Everyone showed up.
All of us.
Perfect.
Mason was, how do I put this lightly?
Sleepwalking?
He was half zombie.
Yeah, I can see that.
The thing
But-
is like when I'm tired, like I will be hyper, but then I will crash,
You
And then I
crashed
take this-
like 5 minutes after you woke up.
and then I take the second energy drink, and then half of it gets spilt by a tennis ball getting thrown across the equipment room. So that is correct, Logan. That is what D3 football is all about.
Also, just one of my 10 best available entering round number 2 on our socials.
Yep, let's go through that.
So the best guy on the board for my money is Malik Willis. I was stunned just as bad as anybody else when he did not go to the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's not that Pickett was a bad pick necessarily. I just feel like the upside that is there with Malik Willis is better than what the floor is with Kenny Pickett. So, I mean, I know the Giants have been linked to him as of today.
Yep.
Tennessee could make some sense. I thought Minnesota would have potentially picked him last night before they went with Lewis Seen. But there's a ton of teams now that have the ability to go and get Malik Willis. A sneaky team, Seattle. They have 2 back-to-back picks here early in the second round. Maybe you trade one, if not both of those, to guarantee yourself you get that guy if you feel good enough about him.
Hey, it's Drew Lock season.
True lock season.
True lock season.
No, but they got my guy Noah Fant.
I think Willis is destined to be a New York Giant.
I would love that for him. I think that's probably the best spot for him, but there's no guarantee he goes there.
No.
We were just talking about him. My number 2 best available, Andrew Booth. I don't know if there's anything he does that's like above and beyond elite, but he's really good at everything.
Yeah,
and
he's rock
really
solid.
good. Yeah, he's rock solid, and he's a really good all-around athlete. I would expect him to go within the first 5 picks here, more or less. And for my money, he's the 3rd best corner in this draft. I would have taken him over Kyer Elam, and then why am I blanking on the Washington corner?
Trent McDuffie.
Trent McDuffie, because I don't know why I blanked on that, because my brother has mentioned him no less than 100 times in the last 2 weeks. Number 3, this is a guy that has either a good or a bad rap, depending on who you talk to. I'm a big fan personally, Nakobe Dean out of Georgia. Yep. Huge fan of his game. Great sideline to sideline athlete. Why is this guy being hung upside down?
What?
Just Michael, I told everyone else, but I'm not in my living room just because my roommate's asleep.
Yep, I saw your message.
Yep, I'm asleep on the couch. He's asleep on the couch.
You're asleep?
I wish I was asleep on the couch, but so my TV is quite far behind. But
this guy's escaping out of a straight jacket. This is incredible.
Zach will be putting up the picks when they're announced on the thing. That's fine by me. But for the Packers picks, I'll be muting and
Mason.
Yes, sir.
This is
George
amazing.
Pickens or bust tonight. Let's go.
The all Georgia draft is interesting.
Buddy, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
That's incredible. This dude just got straight out of a straight jacket, hanging upside down. This is amazing. This is way better than my top 10.
Yeah, your top 10 doesn't matter anymore. Watching a straight jacket happen. This is much
What am I watching?
Oh, it's gone. That's a king right there.
Back to Booth, or not Booth.
Is it Chris Angel?
I think that might be.
All right, fair enough.
But back to Dean, elite sideline to sideline defender. Yes, he is 3 inches shorter than Devin Lloyd. He's also like 4 years younger than Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd's going to be 30 by the time he hits his second year in the league. That's just how the math works, gentlemen.
He's 24. I don't think that math checks out.
It does. Trust me.
It does. Actually, if you do like psycho math, then it does.
Listen, I've been within walking distance of MIT. I know what I'm talking about. Number 4, I know this is a big Mason guy. Out of North Dakota State University, Christian Watson.
Yep.
Big Christian Watson guy.
A team that I had my eye on for Christian Watson pretty early on is the Chicago Bears. And I know we had 3 Packers fans here, so that is.
I think I really want the Ravens to get Alec Pierce.
Oh no! Here we go.
Personally, that's what I want. I would love the Ravens to complete the draft and get Alec Pierce. Just we have the hat counter already up, boys. It's a great
7 from yesterday.
Can we make another counter, by the way?
What do you want?
Can we put the Michael interruption counter on there?
Also, Tampa is officially on the clock. They have 6 minutes and 50 seconds.
All right, boys, let's have some fun.
But, my number 5 best available is speed run this. David Ojabo.
Yeah.
He would have been a top 15 pick if he did not tear his Achilles. I think he is incredible, especially considering how little football he actually has played compared to some of these other guys.
To go with Jabo?
That's what I was just thinking, actually. because they don't technically need him right now.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they don't need him right now, and he has horrifying potential.
Yeah.
Like scary potential. Number 6, the best name in this draft, bar none, Bernard Ryman.
He's the Rain Man.
He's
Rain Man.
I don't necessarily agree with you that that's the best name, but
It's up there.
He's not the
I like
best
Kingsley
tackle at his own
Enagbari, to
college.
be honest.
Now, Central Michigan. He was born in Austria, and he started out as a tight end before moving to a tackle full time, which is interesting, especially considering the fact that he's a foreigner. Next up, another receiver, George Pickens. The rap is he is interviewed horrible with teams. I can't really speak on that specifically, but he is definitely a really good receiver. I know our own Brady Podlosky, who's in Vegas, has comped him to AJ Green, which I would say is a fair comp. I wouldn't say it's the perfect comp, but it's a fair comp. Next up, the first running back. For my money, the best back in this draft is Kenneth Walker. And the big reason is ball security. Brees Hall last year had 2 big fumbles, and they were both in the fourth quarter in pretty significant games. So that enough for me was enough to put Kenneth Walker above, but they're both fantastic. It just depends on what you like. And I would say Walker might not be as good of a pass catcher.
Yeah.
But Walker has insane potential. It just depends on where he goes and what his offensive line looks like. Next up, Boy Mafe out of the University of Minnesota. And then number 10 is Brees Hall.
Number 10, too?
Brees Hall.
Brees Hall.
Running back, Iowa State.
So we'll get into some more fantasy talk later in the draft here tonight as our boss man Mike Finelli joins the chat. We'll get to see some of these receivers go off the board here pretty quick, is my guess.
Yeah.
And then we'll get to these running backs, and then the tight end run will probably start at the end of round 2, early round 3. So that'll be,
likely.
Yep. That'll be interesting to see. But anyways, Tampa Bay is Chip. There he is.
Hey!
There he is.
Tampa's still on the clock with 4 minutes to go.
They had an entire night to think about this. What is taking?
Yes. Now we can start the team taking up all the time.
That is fair. They have had an entire night and day to think about this. Not just night, day as well.
At least there was a legit discussion for the first overall pick. 33, no.
Yeah, that's debatable.
The first overall pick, they have 4 months. 3 months.
If they want impact right away, could they look Trey
off my
McBride here?
TV screen? And looks like Jason Licht is on the phone.
Chip, it's got to be Ariza.
Yes. We can't talk enough about
it's
our
Ariza.
Bill Belichick is salivating at the thought of taking him.
Bill Belichick wants him so bad.
Salivating. As much as I like Jake Bailey, I believe he had a clause in his contract to where if he made the Pro Bowl, his salary bumps up to make him the highest paid punter in the league. So I would actually not rule out the Patriots taking him at all now.
If he makes it to 116, I'm going to bang the table for George Payton to make that pick.
That's tomorrow.
That is I'm aware. I'm aware. But that is a legitimate franchise punter, which is not a thing I thought I'd ever say. Matareza is a franchise.
Yeah, but having
special teams is a part of the game.
Just having a franchise special teamer is I know Mason Crosby isn't anywhere near one of the best kickers of all time.
Hoping the pick is in.
But just having him be a decade plus kicker that is above call it 75, 85% of his kicks made.
Yeah.
That's just something I can go to bed at night knowing I don't have to deal with. If we look at the Bears, they had a double doink situation happen to them. Bears have been in kicking hell for the last 2 decades.
What's your level of concern with
still can't figure it out. So having a kicker or punter that is just your guy for a decade plus, that's just it. You just go to bed at night feeling fine.
Yes.
What's your level of concern with Crosby over the last 2 years? Things starting to go down a little bit.
He's old.
7 out of 10.
He's old.
I feel like he just doesn't make big kicks.
No, he's
more so than that. He'll just have 2 or 3 games a year where he'll just be off.
There's
2 or 3 games a year where he is just absolutely asleep at the wheel.
And they could not come up the worst time, I feel like.
Like from 50 plus anymore, he doesn't have the kicking power.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, even from like 40 plus, he's like barely making them in.
Yeah.
So at some point, y'all are going to have to look for an upgrade there. Maybe next year, maybe this year, who knows?
We did.
JJ Molson.
Yeah, we did keep a kicker on the practice squad the whole entire year.
Big
I'm about
kicker.
like 17
Remember
to 22 seconds
Remember
behind.
the Patriots skipped out on Rodrigo Blankenship for a guy who got cut in like 3 weeks?
That is. I do remember that, and I was
not happy with that pick.
I did enjoy that. Enough of the pick is in theatrics.
Scott, I thought you said you weren't joining tonight. You lied to me. I don't appreciate being lied to.
Mason, everyone lies to you every day of the week.
Yeah, I figured that out, especially from you.
Correct.
All right,
is in
here we go.
Is it being announced right now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna mute then. I just want to see this one for sure.
Simeon Rice.
Called it.
He almost said 2023.
Absolutely called it.
Ooh.
Race on the strikes again.
Logan Hall. I love Logan Hall.
That's a good pick.
Love.
Hey, Chris and Mike.
He was the betting favorite to go here earlier today.
What?
Guess who's on the clock?
Packers?
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
the Packers. The
Dude, it's
Packers.
Pickens. It has to be Pickens.
I'm sorry. What did you just? No, they're not.
Green Bay is on the
No,
clock.
they are. Green Bay's on the clock.
Oh my god.
Oh, go Peck, go away.
So Logan Hall, it makes sense. They need an interior presence with Ndamukong Suh not really re-signed. There is potential for him to be back. I know he was in New England a little bit ago, so we'll see.
Packers traded up. They're on the clock. So Christian Watson, boys.
Watson, Pickens, or
Dude, if you guys are trying to tell me that Pickens is better than Watson, I don't believe you. Like, I don't believe you.
And, the pick's already in.
Yeah.
I did not
Oh,
take
they had
feels
that.
like-
They had that stashed. They got the trade down and were like, send in the card.
Get. Oh, here we go. So it's 53 and 59 for 34.
Oh boy,
wow.
So this has to be. If this isn't a receiver, I would
Wait,
be.
what did you say it was? I'm sorry.
it's both seconds.
Both seconds for this pick.
34.
Both.
I would be livid if this is not for a receiver and I was a Green Bay fan.
Yeah, I mean,
I think this has to be Watson. It just feels like it.
it has to be Watson. There's no way we take Pickens.
Of course, we trade with a divisional rival too.
What's the worst case scenario for this pick for you guys? That's not George Pickens.
An offensive lineman.
Welcome to the club.
Quarterback, actually, Malik Willis is the worst pick that we could make.
Quarterback.
Nope, I want it. Nope.
You said what's the worst? I gave you the worst.
Give me. I want it.
You know what? We're taking Ariza here.
Also, that's actually a good pick. That would unironically be a good pick.
Trade 2 seconds and get a punter.
Mason, is it Alec Pierce?
I don't think so with the trade up.
No, it's definitely Watson.
I'd be stunned if this is not Christian Watson.
Can we just get to the podium already? Like I hate this.
I'm muting, and I will be. Yeah.
Throw me, Zach. Throw me to the side here. Toss me into the wind.
I think Sam Howell is a good pick here. Truthfully.
Here we go, one of the most overpaid athletes.
So I couldn't wait. By the way, I just want this on the record. I couldn't wait in time, so I just checked who the pick is, and
why is Aaron Jones wearing a sombrero?
Because it's Aaron Jones. Don't
Aaron
you question
Jones,
him
baby.
wearing a sombrero. You be quiet, okay?
I'm looking at the hat. I'm not even looking at the screen. And draft saved.
Good pick.
Waiting for it. Max, I know you're in here. First of all, it's an awful name that you have.
Wow.
And you deserve this.
All right. There we go.
Mason, you sound so happy.
That was a relief.
Like
I wasn't even happy. He was just relieved.
Mason 6'4" and 1/8, 208, and runs what, like a 4.3?
Yeah, you're like 4.36.
That's disgusting.
I know they just compared him to MVS on NFL.
I don't. He's not MVS because.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did Charlie not compare him to Deebo Samuel?
He did, I believe.
He's a way better route runner than MVS is.
All right, he's also just a better player.
He's also just a better player.
Yeah. Like, let's just be honest here, boys. He's a better player.
Yeah, but I love this pick for Green Bay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so happy it wasn't.
Dude, give me Jalen Tolbert in round 3, and now we're talking.
I love it.
Rumor was that if we didn't, before obviously there was rumors of we trading up, we were supposed to get Jelani Woods with one of our second round picks.
It was going to be a third rounder.
This has to be Malik Willis.
Tennessee here, you think?
Yeah.
It's going to be a big. The only thing though is. The only thing, though, is that they didn't have a visit with Willis. They had visits with Ritter.
Yeah, Ritter. Yeah, I just remember that, actually.
Ritter and Corral.
I think if Houston stays, I think they take Willis.
Really?
Yeah.
I think they like Davis Mills.
Yeah, but I have a feeling
I wasn't a big Mills guy either, but I think he's good now.
Look at that. Greg Jennings, Jordy Nelson, Randall Cobb, Devontae Adams, all second-round picks.
Incredible, I know.
Why do we need to draft a first-round receiver when we can get 4 dudes right there?
And I'm perfectly fine, like, standing pat and taking another in the third or fourth. So, I mean.
Dang, these are fine.
I mean, sure, fine.
I would have been irate if he wasn't wearing
Billy White Shoes Johnson up at the podium.
If he wasn't wearing white shoes, I would have been livid.
Dude, I don't know if you've ever seen his highlights, but they were nasty. I'm not kidding. That's worth a watch. They were nasty.
Ooh, this is okay. I wasn't expecting this, but this is a good pick.
I like it.
I like this pick. Roger McCreary.
Is it McCreary? Really? Interesting.
I like it.
They need help in their secondary, man.
They do.
They really need a lot of help in their secondary.
Jalen Johnson comp.
He went over Andrew Booth. That's interesting.
It's not that surprising considering the injury concerns of Booth is what's making him desperately slow.
Yeah,
I'm sliding New England. Good.
I mean, that's true, but McCreary can also play in the slot, and I don't think Booth can.
You'd rather
I definitely like that for Tennessee.
Jets moved up? Yeah, they did.
I'm sorry, you say Patriots moved up?
Jets with the Giants.
Oh.
Gave them a fifth.
Gave up a fifth?
A fifth?
Yeah,
All right, so they wanted to jump Houston.
Yeah, they wanted to jump
that's the
Houston.
case. I don't know.
Well, so that means Houston's not taking a – they're not taking
is this Brees Hall?
I don't think Houston would have taken Brees Hall, though, so I don't think
Didn't the Jets just get a running back last year?
Yeah, they got Michael Carter, but still.
He was really good at the end of the year, too.
If you trade the second-round pick for someone mid, I will pray for your downfall.
Could it be Nakobe Dean here?
No. This does.
Hold on. I want to look at something here. I want to look at their pre-draft visits.
I don't think pre-draft visits can say everything, though. I mean,
no, they don't, considering there's a lot of.
And the pick is in, by the way.
I think I know who it is.
I do too, but it's not. We've said it already, but I just didn't expect it to be true.
Michael?
I'm not saying anything.
You did.
Did I, though? Did I really? Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
All right, people that have not spoiled picks can stay on.
Did you actually? I
We
can't
live in a
wait for Logan's
society.
reaction.
We have rules.
I can't wait for Logan's reaction.
Just remember all the power I have here, boys.
There he is.
Now that you're out of timeout, Michael,
This is interesting.
Check the chat. That's what I feel about it.
That's kind of rude.
Max, I know that you have to change that name. You have to. I'm sorry. You have to change that. Nathan, you see this, correct?
What?
Max, you see his name, right?
Yeah, he has changed that.
He has to. He must change that. That has been a factually inaccurate statement since about 2014.
What has?
Well, I just saw the sleeper notification. That's not good.
Well, so it's an
I don't
offensive.
know why you guys just don't mute Sleeper.
I don't think.
Oh
we're
boy.
notification for a defensive guy.
This is interesting.
I like the pick a lot.
So I'm gonna hate it. Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, basically. That's what I feel.
That's a really good move for the Jets.
Did you look at it?
No, like the trade.
It was just a fifth, right?
Yeah, just the fifth. Yeah.
Okay.
So
This
they
is-
must have felt like Houston. Was gonna get
This
that.
is outstanding. The 3 picks yesterday with Johnson, Sauce, and Garrett Wilson, and then this pick.
The
which
Jets
I'm
don't deserve this.
not going to spoil. I think, Jack, your name is gonna be. This is gonna be interesting for you.
That's the Kobe Dean, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
it may not be. Who knows?
Dude, Joe Douglas always drafts well, though.
Joe Douglas does always
We drafted
draft.
Zach Wilson. That's a lie.
Okay. After
We
1
drafted
year,
the
he was
sixth best
actually
quarterback
good.
at number 2.
He was actually good at the end of the year last year.
Wait, someone else agrees with me with that take? I
Yes,
thought I
Zach
was the
Wilson's
only
not
one.
good. I never got the Zach Wilson hype.
Wow, I thought I was the only one. Interesting.
Now, for what it's worth, I didn't really like Mac Jones all that much before the draft last year either. The guy I wanted for the Patriots was Trey Lance.
So the Jets really have Gardner, Wilson, and Johnson.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus this pick.
How did that happen?
Because some teams just kind of let the defensive players slip.
Dallas.
I
Dallas.
think
Well, also Patriots. They took
Also, real quick, how about Jerry Jones just openly showing the rankings for the Cowboys last night at the Cowboys presser?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, someone asked him about Tyler Smith. And he's like, we had him rated really high. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. And he turned around the paper.
Actually, that's great.
that is great.
What an absolute moron.
Dude, Darrell Revis announcing the pick.
The
Unreal.
best part about Darrell Revis' career is that he won a Super Bowl, but he won it with the Jets' arch rival.
All right, Jack.
Woo! Okay.
So, you guys heard it now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. So,
really good player, but I feel like they could have maybe gotten a guy a little later because I don't know if they necessarily need a running back this early. Not a bad pick by any stretch.
they are really building around Zach Wilson. They added a receiver in Garrett Wilson last night. They added
From that standpoint, this is a good pick, though. I will say that.
Yeah, but I don't think they needed to jump Houston to do it.
Yeah.
I also agree with that. Yes.
They added a top flight running back now to pair with Michael Carter. Good receiving core. Good offensive line. George Fant is just George Fant at this point.
George Fant is George Fant.
Do they still
George
have
Rock
another
Hill,
selection here
man.
later or no? Did that
I
get
think
traded?
They do.
It got traded. Okay, makes sense.
Personally, I would
think
have gone Kenneth Walker, but I definitely don't think this is the worst thing they could have done.
You see, I disagree. I liked Hall better than Walker.
Yes.
That's fair. They're both really good.
Now, if you want my hot take opinion, I like Isaiah Spiller better than both of them, but you know.
Really?
I'm sorry, who is Max and why are 70% of your friend group picking on Max?
He's a Bears fan.
Okay. I'm
He's
fine with that. We're good
Bears
with that.
fan, and he was a closet Raiders fan when Derek Carr was doing really good for that little stretch in 2016.
Great. You know what? He deserves to be made fun of.
Oh, Texans pick is already up at the
wow.
podium.
This is what I like about the second round. The picks just firing.
Where's my boy Arian Foster at?
One
of my all-time favorite running backs.
Arian Foster was a dog.
Jonathan Joseph.
I forgot how big.
Ooh, there we go. There's a safety.
Dude, his head is so big.
Was it Brisker?
Jalen Petrie.
Oh, I love it. Oh.
Wow.
I can't believe
the Falcons traded up.
Did that.
Falcons traded up.
That they did.
Malik Willis.
This is it.
But Jalen Petrie is a very good player. Houston is building up that secondary. They did lose God.
Oh, that poor soul with like a bootleg JJ Watt Texans jersey.
Oh, my dumb. What is the safety?
Justin Reed.
Justin Reed. Okay, I love that comp, and I hate it at the same time. The Antoine Winfield Jr. comp. This is perfect.
I'm sorry, wait. There's a Jalen Petrie to Antoine Winfield Jr. comp. That's disgusting. That needs to die.
He was a my guy in the year he came out. I wanted him over Duggar.
This is a fantastic pick for Houston, building up the secondary and the offensive line. It makes sense. Atlanta traded up. I want to see the deal.
That's Kenyon Green and Jalen Petrie. That dude, I swear, every team that like all the worst teams in the league have had the best drafts.
Yeah.
And I don't know how I feel about that.
And the pick is Connor Hayward. No, I'm kidding.
I did not know Casey Hayward is a Falcon now.
Connor Hayward. Yep. His brother.
38 for 43 and 114. So the Falcons moved up 5 spots for a 4th round pick.
Malik Willis here?
I'm going to guess yes.
So they had this pick pretty much all wrapped up at the second the second.
So I'm going to go on a limb here, and I think you know what? Actually,
come on, say it.
I don't think it's Willis. I definitely don't think it's Willis.
Nicole Dean?
No, I'm going to say Travis Jones.
The only other thing I could potentially see it being is edge because they didn't take one in the first. A guy like Boye Mafe, maybe Abaketi fits really good actually. If they want to go,
would fit.
If they want to go Ojabo, just because to just plus on this year a little bit and just take him. But
yeah,
well, it might be a quarterback. If it were not a quarterback, I would potentially say Abaketi more than anyone else because he can play right away and he kind of fits the system a little bit more.
That's true.
But we'll
Jacob, the reason I say that before is because we've had tons of years to look at the Jets draft, the Giants draft, the Jags draft, the Texans draft, and go, man, you guys sold all of your house furniture, 401k, all of it. You suck. This year, they've had really good drafts, and I can't say that they still suck. Well, they still suck, but at least they had a good draft.
But there's a slight glimmer of hope.
There's a slight glimmer of hope. It's like this small.
There's like a ray of light coming down from rock bottom. it's kind of in your eyes, but it's there.
It's kind of in your eyes, but it's there.
It's something.
So the Falcons still have
no, it's an above ground pool. I mean, it's a pool. But
it's so fucked. That's so bad. An above ground pool.
Yeah, it's a pool.
So unnecessary.
There's about to be a parade in Atlanta tonight. This is Malik Willis, I bet.
Are the Giants going to trade Bradbury yet today?
Why would they?
They've been looking to trade him.
Unless I missed something, why would they do that?
They've been talking about it.
Yeah, but why?
Because he doesn't fit the new system.
I mean,
and too much money. Because they have zero cap.
A shit ton of cap space, don't they?
They have nothing, Michael. They can barely sign their draft class.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But as the Saints have taught us, the cap means nothing.
Well, apparently to the Giants it does.
Yeah, let's give Taysom Hill like a 4-year, $150 million extension. But oh wait, it's really only a 1-year deal worth like $2 million. I want to punch drywall when I saw that.
I don't know. I also love how like normal fans are like, well, the Saints can do it. Why can't like our team do it? And, like your team doesn't have Mickey Loomis at the head.
Like criminal.
Like
arrest him.
It's not like you know how hard it is to manipulate the cap like that. It's like
it's illegal.
It should be.
It's not as bad as the Tampa Bay Lightning, and Chris knows what I'm talking about, but it's pretty bad.
So Kucherov on LTIR.
Yep.
The DT from Cincy. I don't know who Bad Company is, but
that's Connecticut, not Cincy.
Wow, you're
CT
right.
is the abbreviation for Connecticut.
Let me just be tired, man. I don't know. You think I know geography? Like, come on, Mason.
Ooh. Okay.
So I'm going to guess that wasn't a quarterback then.
It was not a quarterback. It is a pass rusher.
Ebiketie.
It's Ebiketie.
Yes.
Perfect. Called it. I win.
I was going to let one of you guys say that name because I didn't want to.
I win. I am big brained.
I really liked him as a player. I actually had him as a first-round grade.
That's, yeah.
You got something to say about that, Nathan?
He was my second-tier first pick, so he was like 6th on my board for tonight. So
fair enough.
Max, I would also make fun of you for that name, but I'm also wearing a shirt of said truck right now.
Loomis has illicit pictures of Michelle.
All right.
Yes. That's right.
So now we move on to the Chicago Bears. I'm gonna look at the depth chart here.
This feels like receiver.
It's got to be a receiver, in my opinion. Maybe a tackle. At some point, you have to do it. I think
Chicago's taking a receiver. You know what? I think they might take Sky Moore here.
I would not hate Sky Moore at all.
That's kind of redundant to what they have, and
yeah, but it's the Bears. The Bears do everything that's redundant.
Mason, could they go Alec Pierce?
They did have a visit with him, so
I kind of hope I hope Sky Moore goes through it wearing 24 in the NFL. That's like Doug Flutie wearing 22 in college. It makes no sense, but it somehow works.
Mooney's kind of like their deep guy. They need
I love Mooney.
Yeah,
he's awesome.
Even a guy like John Mechie who can win like anywhere on the field.
Mechie would be good. I think it has to be between. I don't think it's a tackle because they took Jenkins and they like Borum. Their starting receivers right now are Mooney, obviously, the worst St. Brown brother, and then a guy who just got arrested this week. So there's that.
I guess it's Pickens. You need a guy on the outside.
You need a guy on the outside.
Zach, I need you to put up Jacob's last comment because that was truthful. That's truthful right there.
I hate it.
Eric DaCosta is how does he do it? Is he a time traveler?
He might be.
Wait a minute. Could this be linebacker?
No.
Because outside of Roquan, all you have is Nicholas Morrow and Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, but I still think you can get – I think the linebackers are going to keep falling. So
I mean, hopefully, but it'll look bad on a certain NFC North team.
I think most of the league is this down on linebacker as a position.
Yeah.
Why that's the case, I don't know, but that's why I think the league is kind of shifting towards. Maybe getting some more hybrid guys in like linebacker spots. That's what I'm pretty sure the Patriots are doing. That's why they brought in Jabril
I think it could also potentially be Booth, just because they need another corner. It could be you could have your Jalen Johnson, Booth, and then you have that Thomas Graham, Tavon Young in the slot combo.
We got to talk about the Jalen Johnson pick from a couple of years ago. That has aged so well. Looking at the corners that went above him.
Yeah.
Like that ended up working out great for Chicago.
Watch it be another tight end.
I would go into a manic laughter state that you'd have to kick me out of the live stream because I'd be laughing.
Isaiah Likely tight end 1.
No, they're not gonna take like a decent. They're gonna take like some like 5th round tight end and be like, this is our guy.
Jelani Woods.
That's not a 5th round tight end.
What about the kid from Texas A&M who was supposed to be like the first tight end off the board, and then he tested like horrible.
What
The
about
guy
Jeremy
who
Ruckert?
is not an athlete at all.
Don't you criticize my boy. Don't you do
the
it.
fact that Nakobe Dean's fallen this far is wild.
No, it's really not if you look at
the
it.
Ravens are going to take him. It's going to be
while he does like really good things, like there's also a lot of potential downside with him.
That's fair.
So like I understand why he's falling.
And the size thing too.
There's also the size thing.
The size thing doesn't really matter, honestly.
Yeah, that doesn't matter to me personally.
No, but to some teams it does, right?
It matters
to some teams it will, yeah.
Team, because if he's going to be like in a dime nickel package right away, that's fine. But if you're going to have him play linebacker 1 snaps, it's not that fun.
The Dabbers. Remember that time Mike Ditka traded his entire draft for a running back?
I do. And that running back would have been a Hall of Famer if he didn't like pot so much.
The best part about that trade is not only that the running back not pan out, Washington got nobody. Nobody.
Did they? I've never actually seen what Washington got for that.
They got every single pick they had.
Well, no. Oh my God, is that Sebastian Maniscalco? What a guy!
I just want to say something here. My Dynasty League from back home, the guy with the 101 just sent in a text. I'm going to kill myself. Breeze could have literally went anywhere else but there.
Ooh, it is a corner. And again, it's not Andrew Booth.
Hold on, can I guess?
Kyler
It was Gordon?
Kyler Gordon.
Oh, boy. That's interesting.
And he is in the green room.
I didn't know Kyler Gordon went to the draft.
I didn't know he went to the draft either.
Logan.
Sebastian Maniscalco is a great comedian, and I love his work. Don't quote me, okay?
Oh, boy. Anyways, we talked a little bit about corner here, but I didn't really see it because the receivers that are still on the board.
Yeah, that's
I guess
interesting.
it makes a little bit of sense because
I like Gordon though.
Yeah, your number 2 corner was Kendall Vildor or Lamar Jackson on the outside. You have that competition, which I don't really know why. I don't really know why. Thomas Graham was perfect in the slot.
Jalen Johnson and Gordon's a sneaky good duo.
It is.
Gordon had some first-round hype early in the process, and then his combine happened, and he got shot down back into the mid-day 2.
Dude, how about
obviously.
How about the cornerback prospects Washington keeps turning out?
Oh, yeah. Look at Kevin King. That was the start of it.
Great hair, great suit.
King, Peters, Gordon, McDuffie.
Yep. It's just a constant DB school.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid of it because the speed. He looks faster on tape, obviously, but I'm not that afraid of it, I guess, although we don't really have a receiver outside of Christian Watson now, but we'll take another one later tomorrow. Now it gets fun. Back-to-back Seattle picks. One of these.
So I did not like Kyler Gordon's tape, if I'm going to be honest myself. I had him as a high 3rd-round grade, not a high 2nd-round grade. I know I'm splitting a little bit of hairs here, but I just wanted to get that off the record.
I think it's fine because I've learned that day 2, they really a lot of teams make some interesting selections. They try to go get their guy, and a lot of these guys are higher on the NFL standards than ours.
Yeah,
I think Gordon is fine. The real question here is what's going on with Booth. I think it could be a Seattle selection, but eventually have Booth. I don't think he really does he fit the system.
I don't think
he's ballet highlights right now.
I don't think he's gonna fit the system.
I don't think they go corner.
Also, did you guys hear the story of the Cardinals and Brown trade? By the way, apparently,
all I know is that he was at Arizona's draft party last night.
He was, but The trade was actually completed 4 weeks ago. They just never sent in the paperwork to the NFL until the draft.
I love it.
And the reason they did that, so the Cardinals told the Ravens that if this trade gets leaked at all, the deal is off.
I love that. Just the pettiness.
So this trade has been done for 4 weeks. They didn't even tell Lamar Jackson about this for the 4 weeks.
That's not great.
That's not great.
No, that's not great at
So,
all.
Anyways,
use that information as you will.
Seattle back-to-back picks.
One of them
has
is
disastrous potential,
let's be
but
honest.
for great for content.
I think one is going to be a quarterback. If it isn't, it's chaos. And
Could
I'm here
one
for it.
be
If they get Malik Willis at 40,
could one be
after
Boye
all of this?
Maffei?
Potentially, I think they might go more the Ojabo route.
I could see it too.
Maybe it's a linebacker like Nakobe Dean. I'm not really sure. Tight end's kind of off the table with Noah Fant, and they are paying Will Dissly quite a bit. Maybe corner, like I said. It's interesting. You took a tackle in the first round in Charles Cross. You fixed that big hole at one left tackle spot. Maybe you take a right tackle. Brady here. Maybe his internet will hold.
Do you guys think Desmond Ridder or Malik Willis is the first QB taken?
Brady, can you hear me?
Brady, are you here? Brady, do you got us? I'll take that.
He doesn't got us.
Perfect. I think this one of these two picks has to be a quarterback. If it isn't, it's a complete shock.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Boye.
Wow.
Interesting. Wow.
Minnesota.
That's a good
Boye
pick.
Mafe.
Nathan, how's that for a call?
Maybe it's the second pick for a quarterback.
Well, can I just say that I don't like Charles Cross going to Seattle because they run a lot, and he's not the best. He's not the best run blocker. He's better.
Thank
pass
you.
blocker.
Thank you.
So I mean, like, I didn't understand like the process of that pick. He's like a top 3 tackle, but scheme matters, man. So
Yes.
Brady, talk to me about Christian Watson going to the Packers. Give me a breakdown here.
Okay, so if you're in the second round, it's okay because he's not going to be good until year 2. He played in like you just throw on like a highlight tape and you'll see that he literally runs past people and that's how he gets open. Like, and the guys he's playing against are like mortgage brokers and like insurance brokers in like a year.
Hey. Read the room.
But the thing is yeah, don't worry, I know. The thing is he has the tools to be really good, but at the same time, like, it's a huge projection. I mean, he played like awful competition and he did not produce. So I don't know.
I wouldn't necessarily say that.
43 catches his redshirt senior year. That's
Correct.
not producing. That's not producing. That's
growing and developing. And you bet on upside, and sometimes some college players are better in the NFL.
No, don't get me wrong. He's definitely going to be a better pro than a better college player for sure. But
so
we didn't see
Logan.
Brady,
Logan
give me a
is.
prediction here.
Logan is.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker.
Wow.
What?
I'm sorry, did they just take a running back?
Wow.
There's 1.01 in every fantasy draft.
Oh, yeah, it is. Rookie draft?
Why did they
So
do
now
that?
the Charles Cross pick is awful. It's even worse.
What?
Seattle.
Dude, there are
Holy
literally
head
people
scratches.
laughing here.
Oh,
There's
they
people
really?
laughing in the media room. I just heard some lady like burst out laughing.
That's amazing.
Like, buddy, wow. So Seattle's gonna be going for the first overall pick next year.
What are we doing here?
We're tanking, Mason.
All right.
They still have Chris Carson, right?
What is that?
Yeah, they do.
They still have Sean Penny, right?
They also do.
But Carson may be out for half the year because of his neck injury.
Fair enough.
They don't know if he'll actually play.
Dude, Pete loves his running backs, man. Holy.
Look, I don't know why you guys are giving Cross such a hard time here, but I needed to stop.
He's not a good run blocker. He just isn't.
Well, it's not he's not a bad run blocker.
Again, and then you'll see what I'm seeing.
I have tried watching
think
again.
of it this way. You need if he's very good at pass blocking, have him pass block. If he's very good at run blocking, have him run block. But guess what? He's better at pass blocking than he is run blocking.
I think
so
yes,
what
I agree. I definitely think he's better at pass blocking than run blocking. But it's not saying he's a bad run blocker. He's a very good run blocker.
But why would you not use his strengths then? The Seahawks are going to run the ball like 40 times a game.
Hello. Hi, Alex. All right. I don't get it at all. I guess Dynasty is up in flames at this point. So sure.
Okay, I'm back, and I do know both of the Seattle picks, by the way.
Yeah, they've been announced.
I know. Oh, I know. I heard them.
Jack, can you just talk about your favorite position here for Seattle?
I should have sent Zach this, but the chart of the highest paid running back or highest paid rusher on every Super Bowl team for the last 15 years. I think the average salary is about $2.5 million.
Yeah.
And my problem isn't drafting running backs; it's paying running backs that don't necessarily deserve to get paid the big money, mid-tier wide receiver money. Aaron Jones is a good example of that. I would say $13 million a year when they have A.J. Dillon. Not what I would do personally, but that said, I do I don't hate the Walker pick, I'd say, for Seattle, but would I have drafted a running back this early if I were them? No.
What are we feeling for Indy here?
I'm feeling trade down if they can.
No. This is Andrew Booth. I'm calling it right now.
Guys, I think Andrew Booth has a really bad medical problem that we just don't know about.
That's why he's falling.
I get that, but I feel like if anybody's going to do it, it's right here.
Oh, Minnesota just traded up.
Who?
Minnesota.
Talk about your favorite GM in the league, real quick.
Who's next?
The Giants. Is it Willis? They jumped.
It's a quarterback. It's a quarterback.
Brady.
Oh, Minnesota there.
What?
Brady. Does Daniel Falele sneak into night 2?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I want you doing cartwheels while the cameras on your face.
Do we know the deal here?
No, I'm not trying to go on Twitter just so I don't get spoiled.
I have the deal right here, folks. It is Colts trade number 42. And why did the tweet get deleted?
Probably because it was spoiled the pick.
Never mind. The tweet got deleted.
Just wait. We'll see it.
I ain't got nothing.
I think it's got to be It's got to be a quarterback here. It has to be.
It feels like, you jumped the Giants.
Is it Booth, though?
No, I don't think so.
Minnesota taking Booth. Can you imagine?
They need a corner.
Oh, there it is.
They need help in the secondary bad.
Brady spoiling the picks live.
So it's 42 and a fourth. And
they're showing it right now.
Colts are trading 53 and a third and a sixth.
So you're saying Indy's getting 53, a third, and a sixth, right?
Yeah.
42 and 122 for 53, 77, and 192.
Okay, that's perfect for Indy.
Yeah.
They needed that.
Yeah.
No, that's a really good deal for Indy.
I think it's either a center. It's got to be Booth, or it's got to be a quarterback. It's got to be Booth.
Whatever the evaluation says, he went to BC. He has to be good.
Willis would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, he's probably better than Kirk Cousins on day one. I'm not a fan of Kirk Cousins if you couldn't tell.
How many years are left on Kirk's deal?
What?
Well, they just extended him.
1 year,
Yeah,
$35
but
billion.
they didn't really extend him.
Yeah, it's not really an extension.
2 total years left. There's 2
It's
total
gotta be
years
Willis
this year,
at this
and
point
then
of
the
his career.
extension.
Yeah, because the thing with Willis was he's not pro ready, right?
No.
So 2 years to sit behind Kirk, or 1 year?
Yeah, that sits behind and be better than Kirk Cousins while you're sitting.
But they also have
It's just
major holes
your
in the
backup has to
secondary, so we'll
be
see.
your backup has to be the same as your starter, though, right? The scheme doesn't make sense with Willis, but
Well, they also
Let's
just
see.
brought in Kevin O'Connell. So, I mean, maybe he has an embedded interest in Malik Willis, but we'll have to see. Is this who I think it is?
I don't know who this is.
Who is
Somebody
that?
make it so that I can hear your TV.
Ed Marino.
This is crazy.
Thank you. They're good.
We didn't have this many people when I played in the Super Bowl. And you know, I gotta tell you, finding a Viking purple sport coat is not easy. But I did it. And I hope you appreciate it. You know, the significance of me being here was that 50 years ago, I was drafted by
I
the
used to shut up and hurry up.
Give me a heel wrestling.
I know what you're thinking. I look pretty good for my age.
This is too nice.
But it was nothing like this. I was in my little apartment in Ithaca, New York, at Cornell University, and Jim Finks, the general manager, called and told me, "Congratulations, son. You've been drafted by the Minnesota Vikings."
Okay, let's go here.
And I got to be honest, they weren't on the top of my list for teams I wanted
Holy
to
cow,
draft.
man.
In fact, there was only one team that I wanted to be drafted by less.
I don't need
But
your
I'm
life
not gonna
story.
mention Green Bay. I see those cheeseheads over there.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it was a great experience.
Love the
Got to
10
play
minutes
two
to make
Super
the
Bowls, and
selection.
now, 50 years later,
That's been Malik
here
Willis.
I am in front of all you folks. This is really exciting for me.
Blue Mountain State? What?
So, as a ex-former Minnesota Viking and former head coach at Blue Mountain State.
Come on.
Oh, that's who that is?
That's who it is.
Oh, you gotta ask
I told him to hurry it up.
Go Goats, baby.
Go Goats, baby.
BMS!
Shut up, I wanna get back.
BMS!
Dude.
Dad Castles,
Dad
baby!
Castles,
that
42.
was the coach from BMS.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the coach in BMS.
Oh,
Oh, it is Booth.
oh my God! I wish he would have went on. That's a good pick.
It was Booth?
Yeah, it was Booth.
Okay.
Hey,
Makes sense. They
So-
that's perfect for them. That's so good.
I can't get enough.
Yo, hey, I
I
called it. Give me
I
all the
love
credit.
how we
I
get
called
to
it.
compare
I'd rather
Booth.
gain nothing at all.
We get to compare Booth's career and we get to compare Kyler Gordon's career. Same division, game to game. I love it.
Look, all I'm saying, bro, Thad Castle, #1 linebacker in this class.
That Castle, no matter what.
Thad Castle, no matter what. I didn't know that was the coach of BMS. That is amazing.
How did I not know that?
How
Dude,
did I
it
not
is
recognize
like-
that either? I've seen that TV show probably 5 times start to finish.
Oh my god.
Also, you guys want me to spoil the Giants pick?
Don't
'Cause I
spoil
would.
anything.
No
Jeez.
spoilers.
Because it's a doozy, I'll tell you what.
Ooh, it's a doozy there, I'll tell you.
Your
It's
shit.
a real doozy. It's different. I didn't
Oh.
expect it.
It's at the pride of Brown University.
The Giants did an interesting thing, I'll tell you.
Wait,
Okay.
who's this guy?
You went from winning round 1 to this?
Daniel Falele.
The New York Football Giants select Wandale Robinson.
Oh,
Yes, I'm the guy. No,
so
this is a great
Darius
pick.
Tony.
No, this is a great pick. Nope,
Dude,
this is
I
a great
love
pick. I
Wandale
love this.
Robinson.
No,
Oh my
Wandale
God,
Robinson
what
is a
are
guy.
they doing?
Nope.
Who is
Right.
Miro?
I love Wandale Robinson. This kid's
Dude, who
good.
did I comp him to in our reports? I forget.
I love this pick.
Dude, what? You
No, I
have
love-
Darius Tony, who's on the trade block.
Yeah, no,
You have
Kadarius
Darius
Toney,
Slay,
like,
who's-
sucks.
Dude, Kadarius Tony and Robinson are going to play the same position. You can't. You have to have both of them play in the slot.
Dude, they're getting rid of Tony,
Robinson's
though.
not strong
Yeah,
enough to
yeah,
get
but
free
they're
release.
getting rid of Kadarius Toney because Kadarius Toney can't pick up an NFL playbook because he's a simpleton.
Kadarius, no, not Tony. Robinson literally went from Nebraska to the SEC, and the 1 year he was in the SEC, they had no answers for him. No,
Correct.
they didn't have a single answer for Wandale Robinson. I love this pick.
Didn't they
Obviously,
also
it's
put?
dependent on what they do with Tony, but this is a
Didn't
good
they,
pick.
aren't
I'm
they
a fan.
also shopping Slayton?
They're
Yes.
shopping Slayton, yeah. Well, dude, I comped him to.
They're showing his Pee Wee highlights right now when it's electric.
Are
I
they
comped, I comped him to Isaiah McKenzie, and like Brian Dable used Isaiah McKenzie all
Did
over
you
the field
actually
in Buffalo.
comp him to McKenzie?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Now I'm looking at two kids in like stroller McLarens.
Dude, this is Brian Dable's gadget guy.
Yep. It makes sense, but that's a reach in my
That is
opinion.
it is a
A
reach.
little
but
bit of
I
a reach,
see it.
but I like
see
the
why.
player. I like the player.
Sure. Also, Cleveland's on the clock.
Travis
First
Jones
pick
here?
of the draft for
Cleveland takes a quarterback right here.
Yeah, move Baker Mayfield further down the depth chart.
Yeah.
Just
We
like-
don't need a quarterback. Could they use a pass rusher? David Ojabo.
Travis Jones, David Ojabo.
Oh no,
Travis
Ojabo with
Jones.
Miles Garrett.
I think it's
Horrifying.
going to be Travis Jones
Oh,
because they
there's
don't
a
really
trade.
have anybody on the interior.
Here's a trade. Who's on the clock?
It's
Houston.
Texans now.
Okay.
They moved
And
up
the pick
ahead
is
of
in.
Baltimore and Detroit.
All right, Nick Casario, what do we got?
They need a
This
defensive
could be,
tackle.
This could be a Jabo. This could be a
It could be
Jabo.
Ojabo. It could be Travis Jones because of the defensive tackle need.
If this is Ojabo, I'm gonna really question why Bill Belichick never gave Casario the full control of the draft.
Houston is absolutely moving up and down this board.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Houston's doing a lot.
Yeah.
I'll tell people that
I didn't like
Casario
their
left-
first round, but I liked their second round.
Petrie, perfect. I love it. I love it.
I didn't hate Stingley necessarily. I would have gone with Sauce personally, but far from the worst choice. They could have made it 3.
Hey,
And
you know what? You got to
It's
stop
not a
Trevor
sexy
Lawrence
pick,
twice
but-
a year.
Oh boy, here we go.
They really have to fix their defense. So I think it's a front 7. Maybe it's N'Kobe Dean.
No, probably not.
Oh,
Patriots South picking the Kobe team would be gut wrenching for me.
It's between Dean, Ojabo, and
Yeah.
Jones. If it's offense, I'm absolutely stunned.
Watch this be George Pickens.
Getting Travis Jones at 44 would be a hell of a deal for Houston.
I think it has to be Ojabo at this point.
who's the best edge rushers available? Does anybody have a list?
Ojabo,
I'll say
Josh Paschal, Cameron Thomas, Benito's there, Drake Jackson. It's rough right now.
Dude, I like Cam Thomas a lot.
But this saying Drake Jackson.
What about
was like
Cameron Thomas?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Dude, the JJ Watt of the Mountain
Mason.
West, man.
Also, I just realized
Cameron Thomas. What about?
is this part of the Watson trade?
Yes.
I don't think they take a receiver, but there is a surplus available. Wait, isn't Baltimore like the Alabama takers?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Mechie, isn't it?
I swear to God,
Is it Mechie?
don't do this to me. Casario.
No.
We had
Because
so many
Mechie
good
plays-
years. for you.
I
If
don't
it's-
think it'll be Mechie.
Because I don't think they take a receiver. I think they have to go defense.
Mechie feels like a Patriots guy, so in turn, it's a Texans guy.
What was the?
Yeah.
How many spots did they move up?
I couldn't tell you. I think they're going to show it right here.
Because if it's a
Yeah,
lot,
Mechie could make sense here, actually. Yeah.
Because
Mechie
they
does
have
make a lot
Brandon
of sense.
Cooks, they have Nico Collins. They don't really have anything else.
Michigan icon Nico Collins.
Brady, what about George Pickens?
Jack would. Yeah, that's exactly who I was going to say. Would the Patriots draft George Pickens?
No. I don't think so anyway.
Then I don't think the Texans would. Yeah, I don't know if the Texans would then. Oh,
I definitely think they would take Mechie though. So
Brady's hearing it live.
there it is.
Who is it?
I'm not telling.
Brady.
I don't want to spoil it.
Brady!
Brady, say it.
there it
You're
is,
there,
John.
John
You're there live.
Mechie, the Canadian, the third,
Great.
Alabama.
I love this for
Good
Houston.
pick.
Wow.
Love this for Houston.
They
John
took
Mechie.
offense?
I love this. So
And
that's why
there's
they
a
took
surplus
Baltimore.
of defense still available.
Yeah, that makes sense why they jumped Baltimore.
Yeah.
I love this for Houston.
Brady,
That's
Boston, Ontario,
awesome.
shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boston
he's,
Sports
from
Radio is going to have
Brandon.
a field day with the Nick Casario.
Wait. Is this Ojabo to Baltimore to pair with
Please no. Please no.
Odafe?
Please no. Please no.
Yes.
Dude, if they
Yes.
walk, if they walk
They
away
went to
with,
the same high school, didn't they?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's Ojabo.
No. No.
Ajabo and Odafe went to the same high school.
It's
Dude.
gotta be Ojabo.
If Baltimore walks out with Hamilton, Linderbaum, and Ojabo,
I'm quitting. I thought if they were healthy, they were going to win the Super Bowl
Ravens.
last year. They're definitely winning this year.
It's gotta be Ojabo, doesn't it?
It could
Okay,
be.
so what if it's
Or
Alec
what if
Pierce?
it's Willis?
What if it's Alec Pierce?
What if it's-
I will cry.
Malik Willis.
That would be internet breaking if this is Malik Willis.
I think it's gotta be Ojabo because did they take a corner last night?
The Ravens, no.
Yeah, Kyle Hamilton.
Oh, yeah, they could use Kyle Hamilton as a corner here and there.
They actually could, yeah. He could play man on man. and
Dude,
it's
there's nothing left
disgusting
at
how
corner
he
though.
is.
Tariq Woolen, maybe.
Martin
doesn't make
Emerson,
sense.
he's gonna go in the second man. He's so long.
It's gotta be Edge. I think it has to be Ojabo. It's gotta be maybe D line.
Dude, how do they do this every year?
What
Is
if
it
it's
Leal?
this might be George Pickens? This
Could be.
could be Pickens. They have a history of taking
Who's
guys
a
with
speedster at
few
receiver?
character concerns.
Is it Kelvin Austin?
Maybe.
Scott Moore's still out there.
I don't think they would take him until the third.
What if it's Sky Moore, the replacement for
Are
Marquise?
they not
Sky
trying
Moore-
to trade down? Oh, picks in. Never
They
mind.
need somebody big. Sky Moore's too
They've
small
got
for Lamar
big-
Jackson's inaccuracy.
Oh, they
They've
got,
got their slot in Duvernay.
future Bear legend Devin Duvernay.
Do they take? No.
I'm never not going to say that.
It's got to be a DT or an edge. If I were to say anything, it's got to be Ojabo, maybe DeMarvin Leal. Because they'll know where to play Leal.
I think it's Pickens. I think it's going to be Pickens right here.
They'll know where to play Leal. Maybe it's a linebacker.
Oh, yeah.
just because-
Lealo's still on the board. Oh,
I'll never doubt their pick ever. Ever.
Either way, it's a Ravens pick, so we're all going to be upset.
It's going to be good.
Yes, I'm going to be horrified. Like, this might be one of the sneaky best rosters in the entire league.
If
Well,
it's Ojabo, this is A+++, because they
Oh,
have
yeah.
2/3, and then they have 5 fourth-round picks.
What about a Jalen Tolbert?
Nah.
Could it be a tight end?
Brady's guy, Jalen Tolbert.
Do they take a tight
Nah,
end?
that's not my guy.
Isaiah Leckley, pride of Cambridge, Massachusetts.
Because I know they like to run a ton of 2 tight end sets. Is Nick
Well, it
Boyle
could be,
still there?
it could be McBride.
I don't think
Yeah, he
Nick
is.
Boyle's there anymore. No. Oh, he is? I thought
Yeah.
he wasn't.
They
Okay.
gave him an extension last year.
Oh,
3
okay.
years, like 22, 4 years, 21 million or something like that.
That's not too bad.
Oh,
He's not
Here we
flashy,
go.
but
And then
he's
the
big for what
Lions.
they do.
Lions are up next. Oh, No.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, no!
And it wasn't
No!
Ojabo?
It's a
No!
Jabo.
What?
How? They can't keep getting away with this.
Dude, Eric
This is a
DaCosta's
conspiracy.
playing
This is a
checkers.
conspiracy.
Everyone else is playing chess.
This is a
I don't
fucking-
even
I
believe
called
this,
it.
man.
It was the most obvious thing ever.
This is an absolute conspiracy. They can't keep getting away with this. They don't even need him this year.
This is ridiculous.
So that had to be the most obvious selection in this second round with him still there and Odafe Owe going to the same high school. It made too much sense. You get to learn from Calais Campbell. You get to grow with your high school teammate. It made way too much sense. Also, the new defensive
And Michigan.
coordinator, defensive coordinator for the Ravens was at Michigan. It made way too much sense.
Yeah.
This
Wow.
might be one of the best single team drafts 2 rounds I've ever
This
seen.
is 3 top 15 talents in the class.
Correct.
Yeah. Yes.
Ojabo's top 15. I said it in my top
This,
10 best available
oh
article.
man,
Ojabo goes top 15 if he doesn't tear his Achilles. He's that good.
I love our banner. The Ravens can't keep getting away with this.
Can't.
love it.
Yeah.
They cannot
Really,
keep getting.
though.
How? They're so. I have to. I'll pay whatever amount of money. Let me go to their facility. I need to learn what their philosophy is.
Dude, they stay true to their board, man, and they're so good at maneuvering around the draft and just
And that's
getting the guys they want.
Compared him to Owe.
Yeah.
So I did the Ojabo scouting report. He
Just give me a
is.
comp. Give me a comp.
What was the comp I used? I can look it up real quick.
So you lose Matt Judon. You get Owe last year. You get Ojabo this year.
And you stay winning.
Yeah,
No wonder they're
they-
always good.
Okay,
And they
Brady,
still
do you
have
remember
some
the comp? Do you remember the comp I gave Ojabo?
Owe. It was
No.
Owe, wasn't it?
Nope.
No, it
Nope.
was Ngakwe.
Nope. You're getting closer.
Lions pick his.
Willis?
The Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal, defensive
Wow.
end, University of Kentucky.
Wow.
The quarterbacks continue
The
to
Lions
fall.
are doubling down.
Dude, I like Pascal a lot. He's twitchy, man.
Kentucky is
I
a
like that a lot.
great football school that just consistently brings in quality NFL talent. So I'm not going to doubt this pick.
To go back to the Ojabo thing, Brady, the comp was Josh Allen.
Oh, that's right.
Quarterback, correct?
Oh, what a good pick.
Because
Strong arm, can run.
the lack of
pick.
run defending is a problem. He has so much room to grow.
Yep.
Not multiple tiers,
Yep.
just one tier.
So to Detroit now, they double down on pass rusher. They don't take a quarterback yet, which this is getting kind of absurd at this point. You've got Washington and New Orleans.
Well, they're not going to take one.
You've got Philly. Does Philly take Malik Willis to have him sit behind Jalen Hurts for a year?
No. Maybe. Yes. Oh my God. There it is. Okay, can we just talk about Lions though? Like, so they
It's a
have
good draft.
about
Dude, they're
6
building
guys
something.
who are
They're
starting
building
edge
something.
rushers.
Yep.
Like going into this draft,
Hutch,
they were not a horrible
Julian
team.
Romeo Aquara. Like, that's
Dude,
like,
Detroit's
not a
building
bad
something.
team.
man,
that's
on
different.
third down, pass rush, like, this is good.
Also, I put up a tremendous tweet. If we can get that on stream somehow, that would be appreciated.
The thing about Pascal, like on his tape, he plays with his hair on fire, man.
Well, Pascal's going to play inside on third downs,
Yeah.
and he's going to play outside on run downs, right? It's the perfect kind of complement to Aiden Hutchinson. Because Hutch is going to get washed in run downs. I don't care what anybody says. Arms are too short. He plays way
Oh
too
my God, here
upright.
we go.
You double him, he's done. But you have Josh Pascal on the other side. Makes sense. counters it out. It's like such a good pick.
Like, I love everything they've done pretty much like from the second they brought in Dan Campbell. Like, I understand that people didn't like the hire at that time because of how the Miami stint went. And that's absolutely fair. They have done nothing but build a incredible culture, and they're going to be a good team sooner rather than later. Like, I really believe that. Jared Goff's not their guy, but once they get their quarterback, they're going to be good.
Well, and I think this scheme is important here. I think you're right, Jack. And I think we're going to see
Washington's on the clock, right?
5-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this Dean?
It could be Dean. It could be a corner.
Dude, there's no corners worth taking, though.
Maybe Tariq Woolen. Maybe a tackle. Raymond?
Is it Raymond?
Maybe.
The Rain Man. Rainmaker.
Brady. Daniel Falele.
But the wrestling reference.
I don't know if Washington takes a tackle here. I mean, I think they like Cosme too much. Cosme was my guy last year, too.
Brady, your guy, Sammy Cosme.
That's Mike's guy by default.
Yeah.
Sammy Cosme.
Literally by default, he has to like him.
I love Sammy Cosme. It's my guy. But anyways, going back to the Lions, I think they play 5-2-5 or 5-2-4. 5 down linemen on most plays. They have the guys. They literally can play Pascal a 5 tech.
Yeah, they do.
Literally, you play them inside.
They have 4 pass rushers.
I think they have a. Yeah, that's what I mean, man.
Mike tipped this pick for me. I don't know what the overall consensus is, but I don't hate it.
I don't. The corner, Tariq Woolen, maybe Kobe Bryant, maybe. That's maybe a bit too early for people. You already took a receiver. Maybe tight end comes off the board here. Maybe it's a tackle.
This could be Malik Willis.
It could be. Give me chaos. Have them keep dropping.
Yeah.
For what's worth, New Orleans is coming up still.
This feels like one of Dean or Raymond.
Dean or Raymond, yeah, maybe.
Who's got the top board, right? Who's best available right now? Somebody give me a board.
Dean, Raymond, Willis, Pickens, Corral.
Wait, both went. That's right. Sorry, my bad.
I can check. It's everybody on my top 10 gone.
It's Dean, Brisker.
Yeah, Dean's still available. As is
Pickens. Brisker.
And
Brisker, maybe.
The Rainmaker.
What about a little Matt Corral here?
All right.
Matt Coral Reef, that's his name. Coral's his middle name, Reef's
Wait, Brady's got the pick. Hold on.
Santana Moss's pick has to be good.
With the 47th pick of the 2022 draft, the Washington Commanders select Fadarian Mathis, D-tackle, Alabama. How many Alabama defensive linemen?
My only experience with Fadarian Mathis, I had him on a Madden team.
Oh my God, what a reach.
That's a reach.
You went to Alabama, I have to.
Guys.
Have to be real. Probably okay.
What the fuck? This is
Maybe not
awful.
second round good, but
Over.
I love my
Winfrey,
defensive
Jones,
tackles
and
who
Leal.
can't pass rush.
I agree with the guys available that he should have not gotten the spot, but I don't hate it.
It makes sense because it's Washington and all they do is take Alabama players.
I got the both concept. Take guys who go to
6'4", 310. Holy shit.
What's do they?
Guys,
they still have
he has
Payne
no
and,
pass rushing moves, and he's
they
been
have
there
Payne
for
and
3
Allen, right?
years.
They still
believe-
have
yes.
Payne and Allen, right? Am I?
One of
And
them is
Payne-
up this year, I want to say,
Payne
right?
is up for an extension.
Okay.
Yeah, he's walking.
Then it
right.
makes sense.
Payne could be getting big contract.
Then it makes sense.
They're not letting Payne walk though. They're gonna sign Payne to like $100 million. He's gonna get a massive contract.
Yeah.
Bears, could this be Pickens?
Pickens or Pierce?
I think it's a receiver. Maybe a tackle. I don't
No,
know.
the Bears are gonna take a defender again.
Doesn't make sense.
The Bears don't care about Fields.
You have to help out that quarterback.
I'm very excited for the Patriots to trade out like once Pittsburgh's up, just to get my hopes up.
Would it maybe be another defensive tackle? You got Chris
For the
Tonga and
Bears?
Justin. Yeah, and you got Justin Jones
I want to check something.
because they got rid of Eddie Goldman. He's in Brady's favorite place.
Eddie Goldman.
Bears pick
He's not signed.
Is he
Yeah, I
not?
feel like it
He's
has
still
to
a
be
free
receiver.
agent.
Is it Dean?
No, this has to be
Here's the
receiver.
corner.
After this, they have 71, but then after
Is it-
71, they don't pick the
Jacoby
148.
Dean and Roquan Smith together?
Hold on.
Oh
Pause.
my god.
Pause. Brisker?
Okay, the
Yeah, I'd
Bears
like
pick
Brisker
then.
too.
Brisker to pair
Jackson,
with
like,
Eddie
Paul
Jackson?
Musgrave.
Dude, give Justice
Eddie
Wilson
Jackson
some help and
sucks,
take a
guys.
receiver.
Come on.
Oh, God. Is this Joey? It's Joey, right?
Max, what are your thoughts on that comment there by Eddie Jackson? Oh, Alex is in here.
Yeah, bring Alex in. Zach.
No, not Kyler. Not Kyler.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is Pickens.
I think it's a receiver. I don't know if it's Pickens for sure, but my guess is this has to be a receiver.
That's Joey, the Bear of Texas, right?
I think this is
That's
Dean.
that's our soccer guy.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Dean and Roquan
Cowboys
Smith.
fan. Wait. Is this the guy from Hot Ones?
Dean, right here.
Brady.
It is. Yeah, this is the guy from Hot Ones.
Brady, let us hear.
2022 NFL Draft. Chicago Bears select.
You cut out then?
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Jaquan.
It was Brisker.
Brisker.
Look,
There we go.
That's a good pick. I like this pick.
Another one for the Mason brand. Unfortunately, that was in tier one of my draft picks for the Packers.
Wow.
I'm slightly
Brutal.
upset.
Brutal timing there on the.
Dude, how do the Bears not go receiver?
This is bad.
They have no excuse at 71 because they have like 70 pick gap after that. They have to.
Mason Jake was really high on Brisker, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Green Bay had multiple visits with him, by the way. So,
Yeah.
And that's a good fit with right next to Eddie Jackson. Maybe Eddie
Yeah, it
Jackson
is.
finally turns it around because apparently he's only good when he has another competent safety next to him. So,
Dude, it allows Eddie Jackson to play box and Brisker could play center field.
Oh, it's the
Right.
Colts mascot. He has streamers coming out of his nose. He had a little too much nose candy last night.
New Orleans on the clock now. Quarterback.
When
We're
is
gonna
somebody
keep doing it until one goes.
listen? When is somebody gonna have the guts, the intestinal fortitude, to take Darnell Washington 1 year early? What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? Let's start that debate right now. Let's say right now, New Orleans takes Bryce Young right now. What's the worst that can happen?
They lose their pick.
Oh, come on. Let's have a little fun here. Come on.
New Orleans is tricky.
It's got to be a quarterback. The safeties are gone.
Grayson Bill is the,
What about old DeMarvin Leal?
They got Penning.
Grayson Bill.
There you got the
They could go
receiver.
Leal.
I want to see something here.
What about safety?
They're all gone.
Yeah, 'cause I was trying to think, like, is there any safety?
This could also be McBride. McBride right here.
Ooh.
It could be
That
McBride.
screws over the Adam Troutman shares, though.
I was
Come
the
on.
biggest Adam Troutman guy the year he came out. I thought he was the Gronk replacement.
I could see a DT. Yes, I get it. I don't think it's a linebacker. You've got Davis. You've got Pete Warner, who you drafted last year. You've got Zach Bond. You can't take a safety here because there's none available.
It's not available.
You can maybe go corner.
I think it's
But
crazy
again-
that Jacoby Dean has fallen this far.
I know.
Yes.
Like they just like do NFL GMs just have no clue of his existence?
Jack, what if the Pats grab him?
He
No,
was
it's
my
'cause he's-
original guy. He was the guy I first
No.
wanted as a first pick.
He's
What?
like 5'11", and he
Mike
has
Leach
really short
he made a
arms. So
very
it's,
good point.
it's
Okay, Logan, Nick Cross is not a top 50 pick, and
Nick Cross.
honestly, I get the hype. I
Nick
like him,
Cross.
but I don't think he's a top 50 pick.
Willis would make a lot of
I just
sense
saw
here.
a cup playoff commercial. Chris, how are you feeling about the Leafs this year?
Pardon, Jack?
How are we feeling about the Leafs going up against the Lightning this year?
Dude, they're gonna beat the Lightning.
Really?
This is a serious problem.
I mean, the Lightning are known cheaters of our sacred salary cap, and
Indeed
they're
they
gonna
are.
find a way to bring in another guy just off the. I don't know. Let me think. Who's the guy who's retired right now that can still kind of go? That can just violate the salary cap with. It's coming. It absolutely.
All right, so this is the last 10 picks. Kyler Gordon to the Bears, Mafe to the Seahawks, Kev to the Seahawks, Andrew Booth to the Vikings, Wandale Robinson to the Giants, Mechie to the Texans, Ajabo to the Ravens. Who's got the best pick of those?
Ajabo.
Is that not Ajabo?
I would say Mechie Ajabo or
I think
Mechie
Mechie's a very good
Ajabo.
pick too.
So
I love Mechie the Texans.
did Michael just leave?
Alex, I agree. They made a major mistake not taking Linderbaum last night. I thought they should have gone Jermaine Johnson, but that's actually a really good point there.
Have the Saints made a pick?
Who?
Yes, they picked Olave yesterday.
No, I
Yeah.
mean like right now.
No.
Oh, the pick is now in.
Okay.
No, it's not in. It just got.
No, that's in now.
Okay.
Feels like
Is Mike just out of the chat or is he in timeout again?
I don't know.
I think
I thought he was in the back room.
Do they have this fucking balls to draft Malik Willis?
Sean Payton won't allow
weird.
it.
I mean, they should. Winston's just torn his ACL.
No,
Yeah.
that's America's quarterback. We're not doing this. He just told us to be prepared. Put that on every motivational poster for the next 20 years. He just told us to be prepared.
Okay, Mike. Thank you. Noah, I know you're probably in here now since I just sent you the link. Welcome. Quarterback slide is continuing. It's absolutely bonkers.
Bring to Kobe Dean, somebody. I don't even care if it's New England at this point.
It's gonna be Philly.
I would unironically like that though. That's not a bad decision.
Both the Eagles and the Packers take linebackers in the top 54. All right, what is it?
Will be in the 5th round of this draft. Here comes Cam Jordan.
Let's move it.
Noah, I do not have any hot takes right now. Honestly, other than that, the quarterback class is just absolutely sliding.
Malik Willis.
Oh, that's not who I think it is.
From
Oh
Marvin
no,
Lewis.
get this guy out of here.
Who is it?
Not Cam Jordan, the guy to the next to him.
Davenport?
Oh wait, no, this is
Cam Jordan.
all right. This is Poirier. Thank God.
Who did you think it was?
I thought it was Colby Covington.
Wow, this
That's a pick.
pick
Sure.
is just okay. It's
What is
mid, is what it would be.
What is it?
I mean, they drafted
Who's
they drafted Paulson Adebo last year, so it's like,
I mean, sure.
yeah, he got like a lot of hype in Tennessee.
Sure.
I mean, like when you watch Tennessee, it's okay.
Yeah. He's in that middle tier of corners that
Yeah.
it's like
Okay.
him. It's him, like Cam Taylor, Britt, Marcus Jones, Emerson. That just they're good, but they aren't like there. Jerry, the Bears have taken Kyler Gordon corner from
But I
Washington,
mean-
and then they took Jaquan Brisker, safety from Penn State. So you're looking at secondary.
Brady, George Pickens in Kansas City.
It's Pickens or Sky Moore.
I think
don't even, please.
No.
Noah, I would say Minnesota's winning the draft on day 2. They got Andrew Booth at like
No,
45 or something. I can't even remember at this point.
Ravens defenses are winning.
I think the Chiefs need a lot of help on their defense too. Though
They also need a
there's still
receiver.
some
They
good,
took
like
corner.
you can get Jones. Yeah.
Who'd they
I don't
take
know
with
what
their
they do.
second
They
first?
signed 2 of them in the free agency.
Who'd they take with their other first?
Good question.
McDuffie.
Who?
The corner.
Yeah, McDuffie and who else?
Karlaftis.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Oh,
Baltimore is
that's right.
slaying this one.
Those are good picks.
This Baltimore class is the best class I've ever seen while I've been completely following this. It is 3 top 15 talents.
Yeah.
I know the Jets are right there with them.
I agree.
Yeah.
This Baltimore class is insane for the value they've gotten these players at.
Showing the 40-yard dash thing. I know our good friend MJ took a run at the 40-yard dash earlier today.
MJ was moving in that video too.
At this rate,
dress shoes.
Mason, the Ravens draft isn't just like top 3 top 15s. It's 1 top 5 guy, 1 top.
Oh, the Patriots just traded up
15 guy.
Like Kansas City.
Wow. The Patriots.
It's Dean. It's Dean because it's ahead of Philly.
Please.
It's ahead of Philly.
Zoom in on the dog.
It's ahead of Philly. It's got to be Dean. It has to be.
On the dog.
The Patriots trading up means
I don't know. Eagles don't draft linebackers, man.
Please, the Kobe team, please.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, it might be corner. But who's available? Kobe Bryant?
Exactly.
Really funny.
Guys, the Eagles don't draft linebackers in day 2 or day 1.
Dude, the thing is, the Pats need more speed on their defense. Like, they got exposed late in the year.
Is it Chanel?
I would not mind Chanel here at all. I told my dad that
I think it has to be a linebacker here because the cornerback.
If this is Chanel or if it's Dean, I'd be over the moon.
I think it's Dean.
The cornerback talent is not there. Maybe it's a receiver.
I don't care that Nakobe Dean's only 6 even. I think he's really good.
Maybe it's a receiver.
I would not be against the receiver just depending on who it is. I don't think Pickens is a fit just with the character concerns.
No.
Then again, this is also a team that willingly took Aaron Hernandez, but that's neither here nor there.
Pierce is a good fit.
Pierce will also be a fine guy.
Don't want to hear you anymore.
Dude, Dean would be the perfect fit.
Yeah, I would love Nakobe Dean. He was the first guy I wanted.
Yeah, absolutely want Nakobe Dean. You have been on the Nakobe Dean train since like November.
Big fan of the great name. Won the
fast, sideline to sideline.
You have been on the Nakobe Dean train.
What a trade! Another great trade with the Chiefs. The Chiefs, good people after all. Thank you, Brett Beach. So it's
Micah Parsons trying to tell everyone that it's Nakobe Dean.
I think they're tipping it. I think that's the only way they're.
It's 54 and 158 for this, by the way.
Yeah, this is a good trade. I like this.
Could it be a receiver?
I don't think so. I think after the Parker trade, that pretty much set the receiver group up pretty well. I think once that ends up happening, I
just saw it.
It's gonna be a center.
I just saw it.
Well, don't tell us.
I don't like that smile.
Well, don't say anything.
I don't like the smile. Mason, I'm not getting good vibes here. You're scaring me. You're scaring Murphy.
Feels like a receiver.
You're scaring Murphy. Why would you be doing this? What? Look into the eyes of this dog. Why would you do this?
It's going to be Cam Jurgens, a center.
I'm horrified.
And then they're going to trade on to the Jags.
Tell me, is it good or bad?
He's going to become a Hall of Famer.
I don't know how you're going to take it.
What do you think?
I'm not 100% sure.
Awesome.
Am I allowed to say, if it has or hasn't been a position that we've talked about?
It's Ariza, isn't it?
No.
That actually would have been really funny. I'm not even going to lie.
Jack, name your top 3 needs.
I just saw it.
Linebacker, cornerback, and...
Dude, oh my God.
What's 3? Maybe defensive end.
It's not one of those.
No.
Oh no.
Honestly, I don't hate it.
Well, they really must like him. They traded up 4 spots. Also, on the subject, since he's up on the stage, Lawrence Guy may sneaky be one of Bill Belichick's best free agent signings ever.
Okay,
Like, really sneakily.
Jack, here's a question for you.
Yes.
Actually, I really just want to hear you. I'm just going to be quiet.
I'm going to turn off my laptop fans so I can hear Lawrence Guy.
Jack, I'll send you my scouting report.
The Kansas City Chiefs have traded the 50th pick.
I'm going to give me Brady real quick. I just got my headset.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the 6-time Super Bowl champion. New England Patriots select Tyquan, wide receiver.
Wow.
Tyquan Thornton.
So have we seen the pick?
Hayne with
That's-
that low.
You want some speed,
Brutal.
Jack?
No.
You want some speed?
No.
Dude, I did the report on this kid.
No.
The speed is game breaking.
Okay, Jack, he isn't just speed. He's actually really good.
Yeah.
I was told he isn't good, so I'm confused.
I think I had a early third on him.
Yeah, it's kind of the end of the second, so that's fine. But
I don't hate this for New England. They're building differently than a lot of people would, but that's always how Bill does it.
Alright, here's my question: what's the route running like?
It's actually pretty good.
Dude, this kid can take like a quick pass and take it to the house. Like he runs away from people.
No,
Yeah, in the third round.
It's a traitor. Why would you do that? No.
Yeah. In the third round, this pick makes sense.
They're taking because the NFL might be higher on these players the Patriots are trading up for.
That tells me Aguilar's gone.
Yes.
Which, again, I didn't hate the Aguilar signing at the time, really, and I kind of feel bad because he was good in his 1 year with the Raiders. But it's just not going to work out.
So,
yeah, so that's
I know, Jack, you're not happy. I want to see what Charlie has to say.
I'm in the middle. I mean, people got their wish. People really got their wish. Everyone wanted a receiver, and they got one in the second round. So I mean,
we're gonna try calling Charlie. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he picks up.
That was my real concern. I was under the assumption that he was not a really good round runner.
All right, Philly's picks in.
Oh, he can't talk right now, that boy. All right. So now we're on to Philly. It's Nakobe Dean, right? Maybe a quarterback.
Yes. You get Nakobe Dean to go with Jordan Davis, and you just build the Georgia defense.
Get Nike back. Yep, and New England's not happy with it.
I don't understand it. These national media outlets just need to cool it because some of these players are higher in the NFL circles.
Yeah.
A player that runs a 4.28, like Tyquan Thornton, and his playing style,
and he's like 6'3". Yeah,
I'm okay with this for Pickens just because of the character concerns, which I actually did not know about up until like 2 weeks before the draft.
Jack, he's a game breaker, man.
I mean,
Metz would have been my pick here, but obviously he was taken. But
yeah,
like
those character concerns have been. The character concerns have been around for a year. If you go on like Georgia Reddit, there were I read some things, and it was like, okay, whatever. Because you just never know, right? Like you don't know who's saying these things.
So Indy is up soon as well. Is Indy a fit here for like one of these quarterbacks, maybe?
With Matt Ryan?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, well, Willis has like a guy later, but with Philly, what are
Willis could go right here.
Yes. What does Philly need? They need a linebacker desperately. They need a corner. We talked.
They got AJ Brown. They got tight.
Yes.
Offensive line makes sense.
What's
here.
the most sneaky name?
Yeah.
Is it?
Interior offensive
Interior
line.
It's a
offensive
center.
line.
It's a center because you're going to try to get a Jason Peters replacement. Is it Lindstrom? Is it Jurgens?
Maybe. Could be Lindstrom.
Because I know Jurgens is super high
Good mover.
in these circles.
Yeah.
Darian Kennard.
Could be Jurgens.
Kennard's more of a guard tackle. I don't think they need. Their really only dark spot on that offensive line is center because when Kelsey retires, the corner isn't there for them to take.
Massive.
No.
Unless they take Tariq Woolen, but that's not really
Who's
even a reach
the-
here.
Who's the safeties left?
You got Brian Cook, Nick Cross, JT Woods, and Kirby Joseph.
Kirby Joseph could be the guy for the Eagles.
Look at all these
Jenkins
linebackers.
gone? I know, but they don't want
the Phillies-
linebackers.
the
They
Philly
don't
pick
care
was
about them.
good for me,
I
but-
know they don't care about linebackers, but neither did the Packers.
Go back
Yeah.
to Larry.
Yeah, that's true.
Neither did the
So
Packers.
far, who's had the worst draft? Let's just go around.
Who's had the worst?
Who's been the worst draft?
Arizona.
Houston.
Each
Arizona.
of us will say one.
Arizona.
Yeah, I'd say Arizona.
Arizona,
I did not
Houston.
get that trade at all.
Kenyon Green at 15.
I think
so
Seattle
kind
for
of a
me.
reach.
Zach, can you come into the group here real quick just to talk for a sec? Please.
Say again?
Chris, you're not giving me.
Are
great
are
vibes
you?
on the scouting report.
Can I just copy the link at the top here and
The
send it
vibes
to
are
Mike?
not great with the scouting report.
Yeah.
Arden Jack.
Okay.
The vibes you're giving me with the scouting
It
report.
was Jurgens.
There it
That's
is.
good.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was.
This is
Did it?
this is the
Sure.
most
Figured.
perfect center name I've ever heard in my entire life.
Dude, he's so big. He's like
Great
he's a
name.
monster.
Big Ten school. What else could you want?
After one of the NFL Network guys posted their mock and like Jags
MJ!
went 33, I was like, who is this guy?
MJ.
Oh, there he is.
Hi
How's it
guys.
going?
Oh, it's going great. How are you?
Kind of surprised by the quarterback slide. Obviously, Christian Watson's nice for us.
Kind of devastated, if I'm being honest.
So you didn't see Malik Willis falling past 50?
I didn't
Oh,
see
no.
Willis, Ritter, or Corral.
That's weird. Neither did anybody else here.
Dude, the quarterback fall is nuts.
And I can tell you, one of my guys here knows Malik Willis, and nobody saw this coming.
No.
Like, this is a slide. We were talking about it. It's really only compared to like maybe Geno Smith was a top first round prospect that slid
This is
like this.
fantastic.
But this isn't like a top of the first round to middle first or like middle to late.
Oh, this is
This
so
is
perfect.
just a complete obliteration.
The
of-
fact that Chase Claypool is announcing his pick is so perfect. That's all I'm going to say.
The 52nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens, Georgia.
Perfect. Perfect Steeler.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
I love that.
What a
Seriously,
steal.
Character concerns.
I hate
To be
it.
around a guy like Chase
Oh.
Claypool, who's very
He's a psychopath, and I love it. Oh my god.
very unserious person, Chase Claypool.
Wow.
Really
That's
cares
amazing.
more about himself and the team. And he's been around a guy like that. This is the perfect Steeler pick. But they're also great at drafting receivers. So there's also that 5%
You
chance.
watch Pickens turn into an all-pro in Pitt.
Yeah, that's the 5% chance.
Wow.
Oh my god, who was that?
That's a good pick. I like that.
Who was the safety he just destroyed?
That,
So Mason, I've not been paying attention to a lot of things. My
fine.
timeline has been really destroyed by Packers Twitter losing their minds.
Yep.
I don't think I've seen. I saw one screenshot of Chris losing his mind yesterday when the Packers picked a linebacker.
I was in the same boat. The 1 year I don't want a linebacker and they take it.
That's fair.
Indy up. It's Alec Pierce. I guarantee it. It is the most indie pick I have ever seen. They desperately need it. It has to be Alec Pierce because they need that type of receiver.
Yep.
Is it? Oh,
Mason's pretty smart here.
Yeah.
Because
India all over it.
I like this pick a lot.
Join the show. I'm going to have you guys on screen if you want to join us. As always, super chat.
Absolutely fantastic. I love this.
Does the run on receivers continue with Sky Moore next?
Offensive line is fine.
that is so perfect.
What a Booker Candy Jim Marcel here.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
So,
oh, wow. I've got a big bit of NBA news.
We have
So, Joel Embiid is going to be listed as out for a while with a orbital bone fracture.
Hold on. Hold on. Look at where the Colts just picked.
52.
It was 53.
Wait, so they traded with...
They traded with Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, they traded with Minnesota.
That was Green Bay's original pick.
So that's who we would have...
Oh, my God.
Ari's popping off. I have the Chiefs pick.
Is it Sky Moore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Tyreek Hill replacement.
Yeah, Burp Reed accepted.
Oh, hi! You want to come over here?
Who is it?
Okay. Brady's sitting across from me.
So from I'm in the frame.
Did you tell Brady I love Chris Ballard.
I got an interesting thing about the Tyquan Thornton pick. So this is from Doug Teed, who's with I think he's with PFF, if I'm not mistaken. It sounds like the Patriots had to trade up to get Thornton, and one team had them as their top wide receiver on the board just for today. That's interesting. And he said it's kind of notable that two receivers went straight after him, which I don't feel like it's a coincidence now.
If there was one spot that I would have
video call hotline right now. First caller of the show.
If there was one place I wanted Pierce to go that wasn't Green Bay, it was Indy. It makes so much sense. This Sky Moore pick for Kansas City makes too much sense.
Yeah.
The receiver run is just going.
That's right.
And Green Bay's got nothing else to get back up in. I mean, they do, but they're not.
Jalen Tolbert in round 3 is still alive.
Michael, if you're going to text me, can you at least try to have some correct grammar?
Yeah, Michael. Come on, bro.
Why use so many Watson is better than Alec?
Arizona 55.
Absolute chaos.
I'm not mad about the Watson pick. I just I wanted the
The Cardinals destroyed dreams.
No way.
I'm so sad.
I know who it is then.
The Cardinals.
Is it Benito, Zach?
No.
Oh my goodness.
It's my tight end one.
Oh,
is it not right? Is it the pride of Cambridge, Massachusetts?
No.
It's
No, it's the real tight end one, Jack.
Oh. They likely
Scott, if you're still here,
would have done the right thing and go to BU if they had
Scott, if you're here, this is a good pick.
Scott more than the Chiefs also, by the way, I'm a big fan.
Yes. These last 3 picks are great for every single team. I love it for Indy. Alec Pierce is such a Indy selection. If it wasn't Green Bay, it was going to be Indy, and that's what it was. And now, obviously, Sky Moore here to Kansas City makes too much sense. I'm gonna take the victory lap here because I had Sky Moore to the Chiefs in round 1. So,
I forget.
But it's still wrong because it was round 2.
MJ, I don't want to hear you right now. All right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can leave.
No. You can stay, but you don't have to be so rude.
Oh, Zach got the camera on and everything.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to address the next 2 picks. So, for the Chiefs, they needed this stat.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yes.
Yep.
Juju is not a number one wide receiver. And he's
MVS
going,
is. Come on now.
so
Great
he's
name.
been a ghost for the last 2 years. I get Ben's bad, but come on now.
Dude, Andy Reid loves speed.
And Sky's
Right.
a good speed threat to go with Juju.
Burgers.
Now, if they just hurry up and stop playing commercials, I can address the Cardinals pick because I think I've been around it.
Just
No, I
let
want to
it
see
be.
it. I want to see it. I want to have fun.
Just let it be. We'll stop tipping picks. I blame Zachary for being
Okay, I
upset.
tipped the next one because I'm trying to.
And to be fair, Logan, you kind of did tip the Indianapolis selection. So there we go.
Good old Tony G.
I'm just sitting here enjoying myself. I could spoil every pick for y'all, but I'm not going to.
I mean, that was what Brady was for, but then he had internet connection issues. So
Yeah, because the man doesn't have Ethernet.
he's also from Canada, so that's also Gonzalez.
Mason said that you don't know what Ethernet is because you're from Canada.
And I'm old.
It makes
I was
sense.
too wise. He says.
Hey, get the man on camera.
Yeah, get him on camera.
He can come
Oh
around
no, it's
here
off the
anytime he
top.
wants. He won't be able to hear you guys.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, why would you prompt him to Antonio?
Antonio Brown.
That's fun.
Whose mother
They
is
conked him to Antonio Brown.
They copped him to Antonio Brown.
Interesting. Is that's got to be a lazy comp, right? Right.
Again, multiple time first team All MAC, which we all know is the best conference in college sports.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh, that's upsetting.
Oh, Joel Embiid also had a concussion too, not
Yes.
just.
Is this
That's
offensive
tough.
line for the Cowboys?
They took tackle in round 1.
Oh, they did. That's right.
Adam Anderson. Adam Anderson speaking into existence. It is the
I'm
perfect
so distraught.
pick.
Do they take Nakobe Dean and just build up that linebacking?
Oh, he doesn't have a criminal record.
Speaking of linebackers,
Could they go Travis Jones?
Did they?
Yeah, maybe.
Did Dallas take another linebacker, MJ?
oh no, not that.
You bully.
I was just talking about the Packers.
Oh.
So
You want
this
to not?
directly into the sun.
No, Mason, I was just going to say if it makes you feel any better, when the Packers selected Quay Walker, the entire media room gasped.
That's good. That's good.
It was just like, oh.
Right,
And it wasn't even, it was just like a, interesting.
Strange.
Oh.
Hey, yo, that sun is absolutely beaten into that man's eyes.
Okay, so I want
I
to.
don't hate this pick at all.
Hold on.
All right.
Vegas, Mason.
All right, Zach,
This is-
take the
this is
floor
for
for
me.
Trey McBride.
So Trey McBride is my tight end 1, and I think it's pretty clear. He's an athletic. He's very athletic. He's big. He's strong. He's got a really good catch radius. Can play over the middle. He's a willing blocker. Like he's a really good all-around tight end. You can set him in line. You can set him out wide a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit. With a quarterback who can actually throw it to him in the red zone, you're going to see big production from that guy. He's a day one starter kind of player. And for a team that's kind of not had a tight end in Arizona, I think that's a really, really good fit.
Yeah.
You're saying
All
Zach
right.
Ertz isn't a tight end?
I forgot they had Zach Ertz.
What about Max Williams?
Whoa, whoa,
You're
whoa.
wrong.
Hold on.
I have to get my Travis Kelce.
MJ.
It's mandatory.
MJ, what's
Yes.
that about? You can't do that.
What?
What's that about? You can't do that.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No. You're saying it. I don't care. You're there. So you're going to say it.
No, sorry, it's not anything yet. It's just the Bears being idiots.
Yeah.
Did they trade up?
Don't worry about it. No.
They didn't draft a receiver, man.
They're trying to trade back
You mean
for
trade
no reason.
back?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I want the
Whatever the Bears do, it doesn't matter because they're
The Bears?
so dysfunctional
Come on,
that if they pick it where they are or if they trade back, it doesn't really matter.
So, Dallas, I think it has to be D-line. There is some edge rushers available.
Travis Jones makes a lot of sense. Cameron Thomas makes a lot of sense.
Adam Anderson. Adam Anderson. Did I mention Adam Anderson yet?
They don't need a tackle. They don't need a tight end.
Travis Jones might be a sneaky good fit in Denver.
Is it
I'm kinda
Tariq
hoping he gets
Woolen?
picked before.
Oh, the Bills are on the clock.
Is it Tariq Woolen here for Dallas? We're back on track. Logan, you can calm down. We're back on track.
If you told me a week ago that the Bills weren't going to get either of the top 2 running backs, I would have been stunned. I can't believe that both of them went as
All of these quarterbacks might make it out of the second round.
There's no way that happens.
Atlanta's there, so I get it.
Atlanta's not taking a quarterback.
Minnesota's also there.
Sam Williams.
What? Wait, did they actually?
They took Sam Williams.
Jack.
What?
He has it. He has character concerns.
Yes.
Yes.
He has character concerns.
So Cowboys.
Oh my god.
I'm looking him up right now. I have to know.
Oh my god.
Adam Anderson, but if Mason tell me this, I think we're good.
Did the Bills trade back?
Yep.
Yes, they did. Tampa. It's for a running back. Tampa's taking a running back.
Oh, they're getting Isaiah Spiller.
Because they jumped up ahead of Atlanta.
Richard says, how do I get on FaceTime? I got to show him the best jersey and page. If Richard, if I FaceTime you, join the show.
Yeah, I can tell you Atlanta's not taking a quarterback.
No.
Let's go back to the call.
This has to be a running back for Tampa Bay. Because
No,
they jump.
it doesn't have to be.
You know what? I don't appreciate you.
I'm just telling you that if the right quarterback falls, they're not opposed to taking one.
Malik Willis.
Is it Strong?
No, they wouldn't take Malik Willis.
It's Strong.
Is it Corral?
It's Strong.
One of those two.
Oh God.
I'm not saying it's with this pick, but I'm saying they're not opposed to doing it.
Look at that thing from Ultra Football about him, and the thing that's bold, Greg Hardy 2.0. Oh my God.
2.0.
Oh my God.
So I just get back in here and I just hear Greg Hardy 2.0. Like,
so the Cowboys did a typical Cowboys thing.
They just took Greg Hardy 2.0.
Yes.
All right.
So Sam Williams was expelled from his first high school and was suspended from Ole Miss in the summer of 2020 after an arrest for felony sexual battery.
Yep, perfect Cowboy.
That's a really good pick.
Perfect Cowboy. It's not Adam Anderson, but it's the
That's really smart.
So
I see no issues with that.
It is the perfect Cowboys fit. This is like
how do they
Josh Ball
consistently
all
do
over.
this year after year and think what they're doing?
This is Josh Ball all over again. Tampa
Like,
Bay
even
trade
Michael
up.
Parsons last year had character concerns. I know he's good, but like he wasn't like
no, well, Micah Parsons had that Penn State,
yeah,
freaking Jerry Sandusky, like,
not
Gates or whatever. I don't even
clean going into the draft either.
Yeah, he had a big character concern.
Don't get me wrong, he's fantastic, but I mean,
he had like a dude naked in the locker room who was hazing him while he was naked. It was like, what?
I know, it's like they do this year after year.
MJ.
Every year without fail.
Yes, sir.
Love that.
Don't ask a question you don't want to hear the answer to.
Well, that's fair.
Is it Strong?
What?
Why does Bill
Is it
Belichick
Strong?
hate Jacoby Dean?
Oh, I haven't heard the pick yet. But that is one of the two people that they would take if they were to take a quarterback that fell to the correct position in their eyes.
Why would they trade up? Because it's ahead of Atlanta. They need a quarterback and running back for Atlanta. Atlanta also needs offensive line.
Yeah, I don't know anything specifically about this pick. All I know is the Buccaneers are willing to take a quarterback if necessary.
It's not a quarterback.
No, it's not a quarterback.
You guys are tipping picks, and I don't appreciate it.
Mason, if you want to tip picks, I'll tip picks all night long.
Well, then you can get back into timeout.
The Bucks trade up to select.
Good job, Zach. Good job, Zach. Keep him out.
Kick him out.
Kick him out.
Mason.
Yes, sir. Is it a brand guy?
It's Sam Howell. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I feel like this kind of is a brand guy.
It is.
I don't know. I don't know your brand whatsoever.
No,
but
Mason. I feel like this is a brand guy.
I feel like it's a brand guy.
Is it a scouting report I did?
I don't know.
No, it's not.
I don't read scouting reports.
I'm gonna laugh.
Mason,
gonna laugh.
There's no way you did a scouting report on this, and I know for a fact you didn't.
I'm gonna laugh when I did do a scouting report on this player.
Titus Worldwide.
You want to bet? How much?
One of the nicest.
I'll
people
bet you $50.
Deal.
Oh, take that deal.
And why the Florida chick? Jake, my man, I'm so happy.
Yes, Titus O'Neil. All my homies love Titus
O'Neil.
It's a Mason brand guy, Logan says. Who is
All my homies love Titus O'Neil.
Who is it?
I think it's a Mason brand guy.
Mike, you owe me $50.
You didn't do a report on this
Yes,
guy.
I did. D3 legend Luke Godecki from UW Platteville. UW Stevens Point, not Platteville.
I love this name. Godecki is such a strong last name.
The better Central Michigan tackle.
I love everything about this name.
UW Stevens Point legend started his collegiate career as a tight end.
On April 18th, 2022, Mason Thompson, 2022 NFL Draft Scouting Report, Luke Godecki.
So Sunday.
So MJ, I thought you were my friend.
So Sunday. Sunday, I expect my $50.
MJ, what happened to like you and me being friends?
Oh, we're still friends. We still have the same name.
Okay, cool. Okay,
I just like causing chaos.
So here's
That
what
is
I'm
my
gonna
job.
do. Chris, MJ, I want you to hear this. I will pay Mason the $50 by buying him drinks at a bar.
No.
Where he gets
that's fair.
That's fair.
No.
So I hear 3 yeses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yup. Logan's on it. Yup.
You're outvoted.
Yes.
Zach, can I get a yes? Thank
Zach,
you.
can I get a yes, Zach? Zach,
Yes.
please come back in.
I'm saying yes, just for argument's sake.
That's a big
Mason,
yes.
You're getting $50 worth of
Brady,
hammered
can I
on
get a yes?
Sunday. You're getting absolutely.
Brady says absolutely.
I'm not getting shit-faced on a Sunday.
You're getting fucking shit-faced.
Anyways, thanks for also
MJ,
paying
if he
attention to
doesn't-
my
If you guys come down to Peoria, I'll drink with you on Sunday.
If he
Wait, hold
doesn't
on.
get shit-faced, I want to punch you in the balls.
MJ, question. How far are you away from Grays Lake?
From Grays Lake, about 3 hours.
Ooh,
dang it.
Accidentally got the Georgia pick.
Godecki could start
Grays
at
Lake is around where I used to live, kind of.
I don't hate this Atlanta pick.
Godecki could start at guard right away.
Yeah, he
He's
could.
like a left tackle of the future, or right tackle when they move Tristan Wirfs over. It's perfect. That's a Tampa Bay selection all the way. I love it. Former D3 player, perfect.
The official college football Reddit account on Twitter tweeted Malik Willis has entered the transfer portal.
Pretty much.
We close to BU. We're restarting the football program.
Can he go back into college?
That is a perfect pick for the Buccaneers. That is.
Oh, Zach, I need you in the party.
Warwick Dunn. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Oh.
Zach, I need you to be in this party for the next pick. I need your immediate reaction.
I love it.
Atlanta.
I love it.
I need you to be here, Zach.
I don't hate this at all.
Dude, I miss Zach. I like
Hey,
talking
Anderson.
to Zach and not having Zach in my life.
Okay.
It's kind of making me sad.
So this is a disappointing pick for a lot of people who want him, like me at 64.
You're telling me he's a linebacker who played quarterback.
No, so Troy Anderson was interesting because he played running back originally and was supposed to go play linebacker as a sophomore until the quarterback got hurt. He ended up playing quarterback as a sophomore and then spending the last 2 years at linebacker. And
So he's Taysom Hill?
He won accolades at Baltimore.
So he's plus Taysom Hill.
He's a better Taysom Hill. He can legitimately do just about everything. He's an athlete all the way. He's a really smart player.
But can he play wide receiver?
I'd probably put him at tight
Can he
end.
not stall drives for a Hall of Fame quarterback?
But man,
So-
this guy, he's good, and he's gonna be good, man. This is a good.
What's his RAS score?
It was very
10.
good. Very good.
Look at that.
10?
MJ.
Yeah, 10. Yeah. So also,
Chris,
I want to make
you know I don't know anything about the draft.
MJ knows maybe the first 10 guys. That's it.
Okay, I think I knew everybody selected in the first round.
Okay,
At
that's
least
good.
what school they went to and what position they were.
So then why are you at the draft?
Michael, why are you interrupting people?
Dude, he's a media mogul, man.
That's
Look at him.
No, it's a fair question because Michael, I know people and I know things and I hear people and I meet people, and that's what I do. So it's not necessarily that
So what I
I'm
hear
not a
is you're
draft
host.
nerd.
Is Haloti Nada?
Why would Haloti not?
I'm just gonna say something here real quick, Michael. I really appreciate you for not paying attention to the scouting reports I do because I did
this is Gable
Becky
Stevenson,
and Troy Anderson.
You're getting absolutely hammered.
I don't care. You tell me to
Destroyed.
retweet
You're
your
gonna
stuff
get
and you can't even read mine.
Never forget that time where Brock
So
Lesnar almost made the
intoxicated,
Minnesota
it's going to
Vikings
be hilarious.
Scott,
I want
right,
Mason
Scott,
to be
we need your
so
scouting
drunk that he calls the soccer girl.
Ed Ingram.
Ed Ingram?
You're in here. What's the scouting report?
Who is
Interesting.
Ed Ingram?
Doesn't Brady like Ed Ingram?
Charlie also is a big Ed Ingram guy.
Brady's
can
a
you-
fan. That means I like him.
Yeah, Brady's a fan.
Brady's
Second team All SEC. That seems good to me.
I will never doubt Brady ever
He's
again.
from
After
LSU.
he told me,
He's from LSU. That means Richie likes him. Deal.
like he literally said last year that Jamar Chase had a chance to be a top
All right.
5 receiver out.
The Bills are going to draft David Bell.
Bills are going to draft Malik Willis.
I can see the
Put him
Bills
at running back.
here.
Put him at running back with Josh Allen.
Honestly, though, they could do what the Colts did with Brissett.
Patriots icon.
Dude, Buffalo could so go to Kobe Dean, though.
Remember when he started the Patriots game against the Texans? And they're like a 7-point dog, and they outright blanked the Texans on national television.
Chris, at this point, anybody could go to Kobe Dean, and it would be an incredible pick.
No,
Hold on.
Tremaine Edmonds is going to walk next year.
What happens if San Francisco takes him and they have Fred Warner
Digging into it.
and Nakobe Dean?
Mason, I'm going to respectfully ask you to shut the hell up.
Okay, that's fine.
MJ, you tell him, buddy.
Welcome in, Bryce.
I don't want to think about that.
Welcome, Bryce, to yet another installment of the Cowboys Take a Player with Massive Character Concerns. We'll see you next year or even later tonight.
I think this is Bell or Dean.
I still
feel
say
like-
Malik Willis.
Would Bell be good value here?
Dude, the
Yeah.
Bills need a receiver.
about right.
It's a sneaky need.
I agree, but I think you could maybe wait another round and still probably end up getting Bell.
Dean makes sense because I think Tremaine Edmonds is gone next year,
I think he is.
I'd
Too.
agree.
and they just let AJ Klein go. So there's a need.
Okay, Zach, that's got to be at like 8.
Oh, Christian Harrison's still on the board too. I totally forgot about him.
Dude, I definitely forgot about him as well. Holy shit.
Oh no. It's good though.
Is it like creamy?
Yeah.
If this is not Pinto Ron announcing this pick, then I'm gonna be dead.
Oh, Travis
nope.
Jones makes
God,
sense
the
too.
Bengals.
Oh yeah, MJ, you eat that.
And the Bengals are cannoli.
Wait, you got a cannoli?
I got a chocolate cream cannoli.
That's fair. I deserve
Oh,
that.
the Bills traded back again.
Yeah.
With who?
Cincinnati.
So they just traded down. This is for a. Is it for a corner?
MJ, you want to share me the cannoli?
What?
You want to
This
share the
is
cannoli?
interesting.
Sure.
Weird because everyone usually.
There you go.
I've been careful though.
63 and 209.
Didn't the Bengals have pre-draft visits? Because I know linebackers are slightly all the Bengals fans.
For 2 days, it feels good. Yeah. It feels really, really good. Come on my YouTube channel. I do
If this isn't the Kobe Dean, I'm probably gonna cry.
But he really, so I've been doing afternoon driving El Paso.
I think in my last mock draft, I almost gave Bengals the Kobe Dean at 31, but I'm like, I think he's gonna slip out. Do I agree with it? No, but I think he's gonna slip out. this would be the best pick in this draft.
So,
Just from a pure value standpoint.
Yeah.
Put him with Logan Wilson. Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Pure BTA, N'Kobe Dean is the steal of the draft at this point. I don't think it's close.
Is this Dulcich?
I got all the way to like the actual backstage part before
They need a tight end.
Yeah, they do.
They could take the pride of Cambridge, Massachusetts, Isaiah Likely.
Dulcich makes sense.
A guy who 100% would have went to BU if they had a football program.
Do they have a need for Chad Mooney here to go with Logan Wilson?
They might because Brad is a free agent after this year.
It might make me cry.
Oh, I got yelled at on my television. Yeah.
Wow.
I do. So I do. I put on ESPN station down there. We're on a
Still can't believe the show saw that.
Everybody saw that.
So the Bengals did something interesting.
And they got
What time do you do that?
They got
I
yelled
usually do it
at.
in the morning. I do my YouTube stuff in the morning and then I do all the radio stuff to get stuff in the afternoon.
It's they need a corner as well.
They
Maybe
do
a
need a
tight
corner.
end. I don't
Yeah.
know. Linebackers need.
You're not going back to the Super Bowl with Eli Apple again. That's just not happening.
Eli Apple.
They
I wanna
have
see-
literally anybody else not named Eli Apple. They win that game.
I did Bengals 7-round mocks for the site. I want to see what I did. So I know
Yeah,
there
so
was
y'all,
one.
I don't think y'all have even said this name yet, so good luck.
There was always one corner I selected for them. I'm not.
Who's that?
Let me look.
Look,
Because I know I did.
the draft just because of
Taylor Britt.
I know I did post and pre.
That's the Bengals pick.
Brady, I
That
heard
isn't
that.
the right one because he's off the board. So it was the.
Do you want the
pre.
pick?
I
No,
know
give me
it.
1 second. So my pre-free agency 7-round mock, I had Cam Taylor Britt,
Okay.
and then in my post-free agency, I had them taking Kyler Gordon in round 1, but that's obviously not happening.
Okay.
Tight ends a need,
Still
obviously.
haven't hit it yet.
Do be a need.
Is it the only one I could potentially see it being that isn't Cam Taylor Britt is Marcus Jones?
No, go back to that guy immediately. There was a dude with like a giant beard and it was like tiger painted. You made an ISO cam on that guy immediately.
Holy shit. Look at the face paint.
Oh, yo. Panthers are going after Baker Mayfield.
Yep. Saw that.
Oh boy.
That's been known.
Don't get Mason going.
Baker Mayfield sucks.
Cam Taylor Britt.
I said that name.
Yeah, you did. You told me not to tell you.
Fair enough.
Good job, MJ.
Thank you. Thank you.
MJ, this is why we love you. Round of applause for MJ.
Murphy's somewhere in the other room, obliging.
That's what I love to hear.
So,
Okay,
MJ,
boys.
how was your night going?
My night's good. I'm chilling, honestly. Yesterday was the chaotic day. Yesterday was the day that I had to deal with Packers sources flying up my butt all day. And yeah, all the interviews, which was my producer took care of that, so I didn't have to run back and forth, thankfully, like I did last year. So I was mostly just in here on my show doing Game on Wisconsin stuff because the Packers went crazy yesterday, dealing with everybody. I got a lot of smoke show stuff sent my way, or smoke screen stuff sent my way yesterday that I had to deal with. Like, one scout literally sent me a fake draft board.
Was Matt Ariza #1 on said draft board?
No.
Who was?
Well, the board was ranked by position, so it was like, quarterback rank everybody.
Fair.
But once I saw their picks, I was like, okay, that was fake.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything with it because I was like, I don't believe this. I don't believe that some scout is actually sending me.
Oh yeah.
Their
Why is
real
Reese
draft
Paul
board.
just now?
I think they're just going through the picks.
No, like he's actually there now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Imagine him just like flying out.
That's
I mean, they might just be there for the experience at that point.
Yeah, but why didn't he come out whenever he got picked?
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, what
They
happened?
did this a few years ago as well.
This
So
is really weird. I was imagining him getting like teleported.
just whoop.
Wherever he lives.
49ers.
Welcome.
But yeah,
49ers desperately need corner and safety. Maybe it's Drake Woolen. Obviously, N'Kobe Dean's still there.
Noted evaluator of talent here, Zachary Wilson.
Mike, you.
Yeah, to answer your question,
Zach,
it's been a lot of fun. I'm exhausted beyond belief because I'm also from the central time zone, so the time change is screwing with me. It's also Vegas, so I'm doing my best to have fun while also working. But yesterday was great. We got like 1,700 views on our show yesterday.
Wow.
Nice.
So that was really fun. Meeting some good people. So yeah, mostly at this point, my brain is just really tired.
MJ, give me a prediction for the Packers in the 3rd round.
If they can, they will do everything within their power to get Jelani Woods on their team.
I figured, yeah.
And I've been told that explicitly.
Yeah.
Zach, are you here?
Yeah.
Can you add Mike to the chat?
Mike's in.
Well, he says he's not.
Mike's
He's right there at the bottom.
I'm here, buddy.
Well,
Mike, where is
There
your
he
face
is.
cam?
Oh my goodness.
Your beautiful
Boss
face.
man.
You all are talking over each other. I cannot hear a goddamn thing.
Well, I'll go first because I'm the most
a
important.
wild experience.
Mike, I love you. I want to see your beautiful face. Turn on your fucking camera.
all right.
Well, that's going to be hard because I don't have a camera. It's a $1,500 desktop computer with no camera.
You're a piece of shit.
Tell me something I don't know.
All right. Now that
By the way, you're not getting paid this quarter, so fuck you.
Hey.
Goodbye. Oh, hold on. I fucked up.
the LaShawn McCoy comp for Brees Hall. Interesting.
I saw that a couple times earlier today.
Mike, now that you're in here, you've got Jahan Dotson and you've got Fedarian Mathis. What are your thoughts right now?
I don't hate it. I want to see what they do with the 3rd and the 4th I got from New Orleans. I get the sense, that they wanted to move back more than anything else, and that's why they did, even though the value wasn't perfect.
Yeah.
I told you guys I wanted Hamilton. I was going to get arrested, but the more I thought about it, Hamilton was out of the equation. I talked to a couple people, and they said Washington was adamant it was going to be received in the 1st round. They're not counting on Curtis Samuel going forward. If he pulls it together, great, but they're not banking on it. So it was going to be a receiver no matter what. Even if Hamilton slid to 16, it was still going to be Dotson, from what I was told.
I like this pick.
What's up, MJ? What is it?
I like this pick.
I like this pick a lot, too.
What is it?
It's the Niners. They know what they're
Drake Jackson. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's interesting. Another USC guy that fits their kind of mold, I guess. He didn't really improve as much this year as many expected. He was a potential 1st-round pick, and obviously now he's potentially almost got slipped out of the 2nd.
The RAS scores are off the charts, aren't they? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, the RAS.
All right, calm down, MJ. Calm down.
All right. So, Mike's here again. We're just going to talk about some fantasy football for a minute. Mike, these dynasty landing spots are rough.
I like tonight's a lot better than yesterday. Let's put it that way.
I mean, I guess.
Last night there's a lot of mixed opinions. Like Olave is one that's you think it's great, but then you got to realize it's going to be Jameis Winston. I mean, unless Malik Willis slides to the fucking 5th round or something, but it's going to be Jameis Winston for the next 2 years. Thomas is based off volume. How much is going to be left in that offense for Olave? Remember, it's been Thomas, it's been Kamara, and that's been it for the last 4 or 5 years in New Orleans. So, is there enough room for a 3rd option? Maybe not. Now, tonight, you got to love Sky Moore going to Kansas City because we all thought it was going to happen last night. And
Well, speaking of the Chiefs, they're picking them.
so Juju's on a 1-year contract. MVS, his contract is a 1-year deal. you could argue Sky Moore should be a top 6 rookie pick in one quarterback leagues. So, I mean, if those are playing a super flex, all these quarterbacks sinking and sliding, it's going to be absolutely messy to figure out what to pick, who and where. Because right now, looks like we may get 3 or 4 of these guys to slide to tomorrow.
Who did Kansas City just take?
Safety.
Brian Cook.
Oh,
Brian
yep. Yep, this is the Charlie guy. This is
yeah,
Charlie.
That's the Charlie guy. He is.
What a pick this is.
He's versatile. He's Daxton Hill light. So.
Charlie was explicitly telling me this was a Patriots guy.
That's weird because they did sign the Houston safety.
Justin Reed, who I'm a huge fan of.
Justin Reed. For some reason, I just blanked on that name, maybe because he was for the Texans. And then they also have Juan Thornhill.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a slot corner?
Cook. Maybe they're gonna play Cook maybe as like a
nickel
linebacker.
It's interesting.
Starting packages, start out
over on the clock,
and then they go from there.
No, it's Sorensen. That's what it is. They lost Sorensen as well as Matthew. Yeah, Thornhill's going into the last year of his rookie contract. This is their third safety.
I would call losing Sorensen a gain, though, as opposed to loss. They gained by losing him.
MJ, how loud is it there?
Very loud.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah. I'm going to hop off real quick. I have to go do some digging on something. If I got time, I'll come back later.
Oh boy. Interesting.
Mike, or MJ, just know I love you.
MJ.
I love you all. It's been a pleasure. I'll see y'all later.
See ya. And now I got quiet again.
Mason, hear me out here. Mason, hear me out here.
Well, now we can.
Could this be Kyle Phillips?
In Buffalo?
Yeah.
I fucking hope not.
You lost Cole Beasley.
Oh.
Is it an overdraft in round 2?
No. God, no. I just don't know if they're going to take a slot receiver. I think he can play outside as well.
I think they're going to go receiver.
Running back is still there. Spiller's still there. And Michael is going to freak out if it's Spiller.
Dude, Brandon Beane doesn't draft running backs high. He just doesn't do it.
He takes them mid-round. So.
Yeah. Not in round 2.
Corner
if
last.
Get Spiller, I'm going to lose my mind.
Is it a guard? Is it someone like Jamari Sawyer?
I don't know. They have Saffold and they have what's the other guy's name?
What is going on in the private chat?
They have Saffold, Morse, and I think they're fine along the offensive line. They like Ryan Bates a lot too.
They do, yeah. It's not a tight end because they have Dawson Knox.
Receivers a sneaky
Ooh, it is a running back, but it's not the guy you're thinking.
Is it Rashawn White?
Oh shit! I wish that'd be fucking great. Nah.
Cook?
You said don't spoil shit. You said don't spoil shit. So I ain't gonna say, but it's but it's actually good for Singletary. Let's put it that way.
It's good for Singletary, so it's a receiving back.
Is it Kyron?
Ask me a serious question.
Hey, whoa.
If they just announce the picks, that'd be great.
Is it Kyron? Kyron's going tomorrow. That was done from the combine.
Hold on. Is it horrific for Moss?
Well, any running back's horrific for Moss. He's not going to make the final roster.
Is it Brian Robinson?
I love this pick.
So it's Brian Robinson.
I love this pick.
No, it's not Brian Robinson.
Oh my God, Buffalo.
All right, so we have a special guest here, but I'm not turning on my camera because he's currently under my table.
Murphy!
Mike, this kid's going to catch 1,000,000 passes in Buffalo.
Yeah, it's going to be sneaky too because Darren Singletary's not going to get paid next offseason. So.
Nuts.
Not this economy, isn't.
Is it?
Hey, Murphy, what are you doing?
I have one name in mind, and it was a Packer guy I wanted on day 3.
Dude, they love McKissick. Like the Bills want to add a pass catcher back there, which is why
they added Duke Johnson. Like that means anything, but
but
no,
it doesn't.
Come over here, Murphy.
Jesus,
what are you looking for under the table? There's nothing there.
I love this pick.
Yeah, it's interesting. And his thing, I don't think it takes him out of the equation of adding another back later on.
Yeah, I just saw it, So that's interesting.
Yeah. And we are officially on pick 65 and no Willis.
No Willis or Nakobe Dean.
Yep.
Oh, I called it. I called this Broncos pick.
Come here.
I'm gonna break it down once we actually announce things because we're still on the Bills.
Up. Come say hi. Murphy, say hi.
All right, I'm doing this one. This is ridiculous.
All right, Murphy says hi. He just sniffed the mic.
Bills take James Cook.
Zach didn't want to wait.
No, I'm very excited about the next pick. Let me be honest with you.
Okay. I can imagine. It's a great move.
It's a hell of a move, and an
the
awesome
Patriots
nickname is
wanted
coming
James
with
Cook.
it.
That's a great pick. Hey, easy.
So, before we do the Denver thing real quick, where's the next quarterback? Is Tennessee going to grab at the top of the third? Is
Giants
it
in
gonna be
Minnesota.
Seattle? I don't think it's Minnesota. They took Mon last year. What's the? If they've passed on 3 times now. I mean, if they wanted, they would have done it.
Tennessee, Mini, Seattle at the top of round 3.
Atlanta. I mean, for crying out loud! Just a week ago we were pegging Willis in the first round.
Oh,
like QB1.
This is crazy.
Murphy, say hi.
I love this.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Get Josh
I'm so
Allen.
happy right
got
now.
you back.
This might be the first guy I've seen in a while that is actually picked where they're supposed to be picked,
Oh, Murphy, stay here.
and I love it.
Murphy, say hi. No, Murphy, no, stay.
Murphy ain't listening there, Jack.
Correct, he isn't.
Mike, I think you got to teach that dog some manners. When I mean the dog, I mean the kid.
Let me make this joke and let me enjoy this joke.
Yeah, when Zach have his pick, he's waited 2 full rounds. Let him have his fun.
Yeah. Okay, this is a joke that's been coming on in Denver for a little while, so it's not my original one, but I'm happy about it.
Zach, is it a pass rusher?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Benito, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me have it.
Oh my God, Zach.
Ben Albright mocked Benito to Denver.
Yeah, he did. He's spot on. And Casa Benito is an incredible nickname that will catch on, I guarantee it.
Is that actually his nickname?
No, but it will be in Denver because Casa
fair
Benito is an amusement in Denver. That's Elvis Dumerville. I miss Elvis Dumerville. Oh, this makes me so happy, actually. Okay. This is a really good pick. No, Nick Casa Benito. Thank you. Sorry, I've got family in the living room. So, no, Benito is a good player. I'm kind of surprised he's still here. We needed an edge rusher. Not Greg Hardy, the other one.
Yeah.
But Denver has injuries up front with Chubb and Gregory. Both those guys get hurt. So Benito's a guy who, if you want to throw him in rotationally to start the year, I think you could. This is defense. This is an exciting player. I'm really happy with this pick coming from Oklahoma. He's a good player. I'm excited for this man. This is George Payton just hit another home run, I think.
I mean, he's been doing that the entire offseason.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm planning on building a statue at this point. This is
how big is the statue going to be?
Probably based on budget, maybe 4 inches.
Could the Jags look Dulcich here?
I hope so. You saw my tweet beforehand. I'd be doing backflips right about now.
Yeah.
Where's Brady when we need him?
Hey, Mike, quick question for you.
Uh-huh.
Can I build a shrine and keep it in my house of you and pray to it every day, every morning?
What are you?
What
is this, Hey Arnold?
What on
I'm not sure if that's too old a TV show for you younger folks. Chris might get it.
Hey Arnold, I was alive during it and I watched it.
Okay, so you're not that young.
I'm 23. Like I definitely watch Hey Arnold.
I'm 23. Yeah, Mike. Like,
okay, I'm just making sure. Chill out.
Mike, I know you're like 33, but like,
yeah, 29. Don't make me older than I am. Damn it.
It could have been worse because I kind of forgot what your age was when you told me. So I actually my first guess was 45.
So the Jags pick is
That's an
in.
insane look to have a gladiator helmet That's Jags themed. I can't look past that.
Yeah.
Remember the guy last year who was in the Macho Man Randy Savage get up for the Browns?
Oh, that guy was legendary.
That was my favorite guy. Bring him back. Have him announce a pick.
Have him announce the pick.
Oh yeah, Macho Man.
Yo, am I the only one that was frustrated the Vikings do take a half an hour to make the pick?
That was
absolutely.
I kind of respected that he kind of pushed the lady to the side. Like, yeah, let me get this in.
Also, he just roasted the Packers. Like
I ate my entire dinner by the time that dude was done talking. Before
Also,
he
I don't
announced the
like
Vikings.
how we have multiple wrestlers do
I
picks.
could have
and they're
actually like
people
taken a
go for it.
nap.
Yeah, no, that was just way
no
too
Bruce
much.
Springsteen. This isn't baseball.
This has to be a pass catcher.
Oh boy, I want to see something here. I need to update
I feel
this.
like it is a tight end though.
Buffalo had picked 62, right? Or 63.
Wide, Cambridge, Massachusetts.
Who did San Fran take again?
Drake Jackson.
Drake Jackson, that's right. Okay. I just want to update this so I can see who's on the board still.
Mason, what pick do we have in the third round for the Packers?
92.
92.
I'll check the Patriots real quick.
Okay.
I'd be disappointed again.
So apparently Dean's sliding because of medicals.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Maybe this is Travis Jones. Maybe it's Bernard Raymond.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. He's sliding. We're talking about late first. Nah, it's not. But it's kind of weird. We're thinking he was going to go first round. Like at this point,
Yeah, how is Jones fallen this far?
How is? I mean, I get it with Leal because you don't know where to play him. Maybe. But
Dante Hightower role in New England.
Yeah.
Is that an insult or a compliment? Because I take Dante Hightower talk very seriously.
No, that's a praise.
Look,
I love
look,
Dante.
He is the greatest player in the history of the Super Bowl. We can go on and on about this for ages. He has done more in Super Bowls than Tom Brady, Joe Montana, whoever you want. Give me Dante Hightower, my life on the line in a Super Bowl.
Is
We're gonna
it
know that, right?
just to make Brady happy? I'm gonna say Jalen Tolbert.
Nope.
No,
but it is.
I
But
would
it is
die
fun,
for
but,
Dante Hightower.
What?
But it is help for. It's not Tolbert, but it is help for Lawrence.
So it's an offensive lineman.
Correct.
Okay.
Raymond or
If it's a
Falele?
tackle, I'm not gonna get it.
If it's Falele.
No, it's
Oh
not.
my god, please.
Oh,
Please.
come on.
I need it.
But I forgot Raymond's still on the board.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. It's not.
The better
It's not, but it's a good pick.
Does better Central Michigan tackle in first? It's okay. Is it
Multiple
Nard?
master degrees. All right.
Fortner.
Luke Fortner. Wow.
I like that pick a lot.
You know,
I have a lot of
no.
Luke, so I'm glad it wasn't a tackle.
Luke Fortner is a fucking genius. I don't think you understand this.
Multiple master degrees. That feels very hard.
He has multiple master degrees. He is a legit genius in like rocket science. By the way, not like some random degree like sports like education. It's in rocket science. Like he's a fucking genius.
Shout out to the Colts fan and what I think is an Edgar and James jersey that's ripping a cig.
What a goddamn savage.
Dude, Malik Willis is sitting in the green room and they're cleaning the floors.
Oh, they really?
Packing the chairs away.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
So is he going to start at center? Because they got rid of Linder, didn't they?
No, he's definitely
retired.
starting, Mason.
Right,
He
yeah.
retired? Who's their starting
Yeah.
center then?
This kid.
That's what I just said.
No, get
right
Troy
there.
Vincent out of here, you scumbag. Get him out of here. Get this dude out of here.
Well, you don't like this guy?
No, Troy Vincent, get him out of
What's
here.
up, Brady? Tell me about it.
He purposely gave Chris Mortensen, who's also a rat, false information about Deflategate. We never forget.
Brady, give me a breakdown.
And we lost a first round
Brady!
draft
I love it.
from the league offices.
Guys, we got our starting center, and I'm so happy.
Wow,
when the Vikings picked
it's not Troy Vincent household.
That Vikings pick.
Ryan asked.
That's such
I
a
like it
good
a
pick.
lot.
Guys, the Vikings have done so well.
Oklahoma is one of those schools now where I'm not gonna doubt front stepping guys.
Nope, you can't.
So,
Very good.
Brady, while we still have you, you guys have another pick and 5 picks. What do you want?
Yeah, what are you looking, Brady? Receiver?
Ooh, I mean, we just got a center, so I'm
want
pretty
Tolbert?
happy.
You want
You know
Tolbert?
what? I want Ryan. I want
I'm
Raymond.
just talking about the Kobe Dean right now.
I want.
Oh, no. Hold on.
I want Bernard Raymond.
Hold on. Let's go back for a second. Brady just said they got a center, and he's giggling like a schoolgirl.
Absolutely. We didn't have Linder. He's gone. So now it's
I
like,
know.
okay.
I just find it very funny. You're super excited about a center.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if the
Brady
Packers
likes the
have a
big guys, man.
center that is actually that good of a player, and also who that player happens to be a goddamn genius, I'd be giggling like a schoolgirl as well.
Okay, Giants.
Yeah,
on
you
the
did his
clock.
scouting report, right, Mike?
I did not. I just watched a shit ton of his film and I loved it.
Here comes the Giants pick. Probably not a
And
quarterback.
Open up the trenches. I love it.
And
Nope.
what's the
Should have been no.
what's the scheme pick, Mike?
He is I would say, is much better in probably zone than in like a power gap.
Sweet.
But I mean, he's
Zaydu?
really agile for his
Oh,
size,
I love it.
but it also comes with a lot of strength.
Yeah.
The Giants.
And also, like, as a true freshman, he started and was literally calling out defenses at the line of scrimmage as if he was a senior.
Yeah.
Like,
So we got a 10-year starter.
It was amazing to me that he could do this as a freshman at Kentucky, just going like, he's the Mike, that. It's like, dude, like, what? You just got here. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Zach.
Guys, who's Joshua Idzu? I have
He's
never
a
even heard of this guy.
It's a good pick. I'm just gonna
Is
say
it?
right now.
Is he?
Jake, Jake has been hyping him up so much.
Because I did not like his film.
Jake has been hyping him up so much. So
In my mind, the Giants have not made one bad pick. That includes Wan'Dale Robinson, which I'm a huge fan of his.
All right, I'm out, boys. See ya.
Bye. See you.
Hey, back.
Yes.
Add Bryce once he gets in here.
Bryce is coming on the podcast.
Yep, he just got hired. So,
Well, let me be straight with it, Mike. There's no easy way to say this, but you're fired. We're bringing him on instead.
Let's go!
Yes. God, Mike, I knew I loved you, man. Thank you, man.
No, I'm just kidding. You're not fired. You still got to work for free.
That's the better part.
Exactly. But I love you dearly, Michael.
Yay!
You're much more fun than Mason.
Fuck yes. Mason's a bitch.
Well, I mean, that's not saying much, but yeah.
I'm surprised Mason's internet is holding up.
I know, for real.
I'm not.
Someone who's played Xbox with Mason for upwards of 10 years.
Put it.
You do not know the horror stories of his internet. It's bad. It's horrifying.
No, the dude has Frontier. Like, he sucks.
It's bad. It's really bad.
Put the latest comments on the screen, please.
Excuse me, Logan? Like, why? Why you have to do that to me, bro? I'm riding a high right now. You just want to tear me down like that? Like, fuck me, goddamn.
Fair enough.
I'll be honest, Brady, if you're watching, I didn't even notice you asking to talk about fantasy.
Brady's gone now.
I know. But in case
Brady's
he
in the
watches
land of
this
his own
one,
now because they took a center.
So, Mike, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of the overall draft so far?
From a fantasy point of view,
Yup.
I like Hall going to the Jets. You're going to get a value on that. That's still clear pick 101. People are going to be infatuated that they got Michael Carter. This is going to be a split. Bullshit. Running backs taken day 3 don't matter. They're good for a year or two, and then fantasy-wise, they don't matter. Carter's going to have value. He's going to play, but this is going to be Hall's show. Walker going 102. This is watered-down version or watered-up version of Javonte Williams last year. Melvin Gordon's in the way for a year. Turns out to be 2. Javonte's still going to be a beast. So this is better for Walker because Chris Carson may not play again, or if he does, it's probably not for Seattle. Rashad Penny is made of glass, so by week 3, Walker may be in a feature role on a team that doesn't want to throw the ball a ton. So if not for the talent gap between Walker and Hall, I would argue Walker's maybe one-on-one. You also got to throw into consideration Seattle's offensive line is pretty crappy compared to the Jets after all the picks they've made.
Very much so.
And free agent signings. So,
yeah,
because I think Walker can catch almost as well as Hall can, and that's not a big issue because you can even look at running backs like JT, who had 40 catches last year and still killed it. Now, Walker's not JT, obviously, but you don't have to have 50, 60 catches in order to be a top 12 running back, even in PPR. So, running back-wise, I think we're in a good spot. James Cook to Buffalo is nice. He's not going to have a ton of standalone fantasy value, but he's going to be kind of like that James White tier running back where PPR flex play. So, receiver-wise, we're all over the road here. It's really about matchups and everything else.
We have Bryce. Welcome to the party, everyone. This is our newest hire, Bryce Carlson. He goes to Whitewater with us, and he is there.
Yes, the Miz. Yes, the Miz.
So we have some news on Nakobe Dean. He declined surgery on his shoulder.
Yeah, apparently the medicals are like big.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Tennessee, what are you doing?
What happened to Mason?
He saw the tweet from Sports Update, and it started off reading, the Titans did not select a quarterback. They selected, and then Mason's favorite play in the draft just got picked.
Giles Sanders?
Oh, the great pick for the Browns.
Who is it?
Oh, my God.
What a pick for the Browns.
Very good pick.
Is it Sanders?
Martin Emerson.
No, Emerson.
Oh, great.
That's so good.
What a pick that is. Put him with Denzel Ward. Oh,
that's awesome. So good.
So Mason
honestly, I'm still mad
just got drafted to the Titans, by the way.
I think Sam Williams of the Cowboys was pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, by the way, Bryce is a Cowboys fan, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not happy, man. I'm sitting here thinking about it. I mean, we just love to draft people with character issues that love to beat other people.
So. Somebody's got to draw the short sticks. Miles with Jerry, at least will be entertaining that way.
That is insane. Year after year, they continue to do this, and they don't see the issue.
Nope.
Well, that's because Jerry Jones is senile.
All right, Mike. Mike, let's be careful, Mike. What we're saying here.
Right, who's the next WWE wrestler to announce a pick?
Was that the Miz that just did that last one?
We've had the Miz. We've had Baron Corbin. We've had Gable Stevenson, who's actually not wrestled yet. Who else?
Mason, I think I know who this is.
It is so bad.
It's a really bad.
Where's my tribal chief? Where's Roman Reigns? Where's my tribal chief?
Roman Reigns.
Tribal chief, motherfucker.
Acknowledge your tribal chief.
This is
no. Look at his jersey. Look at his jersey.
Trees?
It's a Robert Woods jersey, but it says trees.
Bobby Trees.
Bobby Trees.
This is such a bad pick.
Bill's legend, Bobby Trees.
This is so bad. You go from Isaiah Wilson to this?
Oh, God.
Well, I mean, to be fair, could you really get worse than Isaiah Wilson?
No.
Not really.
No, but this is still bad.
I know. Well, especially with Raymond still sitting on the board.
Oh, no, Mason.
Mason, I've seen other people are like high on him, though.
They're not.
Mason.
I do not like that pick at all.
Mason, take the floor, buddy.
He is not good at all. So
I don't like that.
Popcorn recoverability needs core strength.
TDN had him as a first-round pick at some point, and I watched the tape, and it was so bad. Like, he's athletic, yes. He absolutely got destroyed. Yes, he went against Aiden Hutchinson, Ojabo, Abaketi, the Wisconsin defense, but it is bad.
You know, that's my problem. People say, hold on real quick. That's my problem. People say, oh, he went against this good pass rush or that one. It's the freaking NFL. He's going to be playing against good guys every single week. Yeah. So you can't hold up against the good guys. There is no Appalachian State.
No.
There is no Appalachian State.
Daniel Jeremiah is going to – is it Daniel or was it Mayock that was from Appalachian?
No, Daniel Jeremiah went to
Jeremiah.
Yeah, Jeremiah went to Appalachian State and then Mayock.
He's a better run blocker than a pass blocker, and it's not close.
Absolutely.
Dude, Olave just jumps off the film every time you see him. God, I want him in 22.
Yep.
I scouted Jeremy Ruckert.
He can.
Garrett Wilson popped off the screen with like 20 plays at the minimum.
They were saying Trey McBride
nice.
was going to go to Dallas at 56.
Get Troy Vincent out of
Hold
here.
Hold up. Is Brady coming back on? Because I have to ask him what the hell James is doing.
Evidence to lead to the arrest of Troy Vincent.
Hey, Mike.
Legend has their first.
Yeah.
NFL
Where's
player.
Malik Willis going?
At this point, no.
Zach.
Is it a Reza?
Muma.
No.
It's Muma.
Muma.
They took 2 linebackers in the first 3 rounds.
Wow.
Don't forget they also paid don't forget they also paid the Atlanta kid.
Hold on. Give me the player.
Devin Lloyd. That's awesome.
Okay, hold on.
Brady on the call, man.
Get
So-
Brady on here immediately.
Chad Muma went to my high school. His dad was my elementary school principal. This is the first NFL player that came from my high school and my elementary school. Chad Muma's a hell of a player. Let me tell you.
Chad Moon was a savage.
That's an
He's
awesome
Logan
call.
Wilson 2.0. He's Josie Jewell 2.0. He's a bit of a thumper. He's got great instincts, not overly fast or anything, but great instincts, can hit hard and reads well. This is a really, really good player. And I am massively upset he's not a Bronco. And he went to the worst team in the NFL.
So is Zach. Zach also wanted Muma too.
That's my guy, man. That whole family.
The Jags, they're having a solid draft.
What are the Jags doing though?
I have no idea.
They have 4 linebackers they can start.
Yeah, you play 2 nowadays with nickel 80% of the time. Is Trevor Lawrence got to catch the damn ball himself too?
Yeah.
Like the Atlanta kid and Devin Lloyd are going to start, no?
Didn't you say they listed Trayvon Walker as an outside linebacker as well?
It's an edge in their system.
It's a 34, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to
You told me they play a 43.
I definitely said
They
they
used
played
to. They don't anymore. All right, children behave.
Chicago draft a receiver.
Draft
a receiver.
I don't get it. It's good value for Jacksonville, but
it doesn't make
you
sense.
already have Foye Lucan, you have Devin Lloyd, Shaq Quarterman they like.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. It's a good player.
He should have gone by now, but this is just By the which way, we're at the point now where we've had 1 quarterback, and yet last year at this point we had 8.
Yeah.
When's Leo Chanel
And the
going?
6 best of those went at number 2.
Should have won in the first round.
Yeah, you did have.
Yeah, no, really.
Leo
Should have
Chanel.
been the first backer off the board, according to my wallet.
I'm stunned that he hasn't gone yet, or Dean, obviously, for very honest.
Yeah, I'm shocked about Nakobe Dean, to be completely honest with you. I was really hoping Dallas.
They're saying he declined surgery to play through it. Like that
Honestly,
doesn't.
I don't even care at this point. I just think you start to look at the player and it's like the value outweighs everything.
Yeah, like he's good. Like he didn't win the butt. He didn't like sleepwalk into the buckets. Like he's really good.
So
he apparently had heart issues.
Oh,
which
really?
is a big one.
Remember when I called Charlie? So Charlie loves the Tyquan Thornton pick, Jack.
Really? Okay. All right. I'll defer to Charlie.
Dude, when I watch the tape, man, he's good.
I love the pick too. He's awesome.
Again, I will defer to Charlie, my son. Even though I have no clue if I'm older than him or not, but I will defer to my son.
Well, if then Charlie's your son, then Mason is my son.
Fair enough.
This
What are the Bears doing here?
This has to be a receiver, no?
Defensive tackle or receiver, I think it has to be.
Remember when the Bears had a game-breaking or gut-wrenching pick 6 to a defensive tackle in the NFC title game?
Is this Travis Jones?
I think it has to be a defensive tackle because they clearly don't want to do anything with
Brady. Brady's guy.
Ooh. I just edited the star reporting on Velus Jones.
Tolbert.
All right.
No, it's Velus Jones out of Tennessee.
Velas? Oh,
I think
man.
if Tolbert makes it to Dallas, that's the pick. I can promise you that.
It was the Tennessee kid?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, no. As a Packers fan, or you just don't like the pick?
He can't route run to save his life.
That's a bullshit lie.
I mean, let's be real. It's not like it's going to matter that much.
He's special teams player of the Okay, so he's Devin Hester. I don't make.
He's a good special teams player.
Again, I don't make the rules. He's Devin Hester.
He's Byron Pringle.
Yeah.
So he got arrested.
Real quick, real quick, just since the Bears were on the top, we have to talk about the BJ Raji pick six. That unequivocally is the funniest moment. Not just in football, that's the funniest moment in the history of sports.
Some still think he's still running.
That pick owns so much real estate in my brain. It's scary. It's actually scary. I have no skin in that rivalry whatsoever. That's the funniest play in the history of sports. The more you watch Devin Hester on the bottom side of the screen, and you just follow him and realize how wide open he would have been.
Yeah.
He goes 50 yards minimum. That's probably a touchdown. I'm being brutally honest. That's probably a touchdown from Devin Hester.
Dallas next pick at 88.
So
and who is it?
Seattle's on the clock. Are we going to try to talk ourselves into a quarterback again, or are we just going to kind of just wait at this point?
I think you take the
real quarterback is the friends we made along the way.
Here's the thing. If they really liked one of these guys, they would have taken them already. And if Seattle has the mindset of, we're rebuilding, next year doesn't mean jack shit, why bother taking one? They want to give.
That's fair, yeah.
The rates render roster uncompetitive, anger fan base for the short term.
Here we go.
Gain draft capital for the future. Earn generational talent.
Jack's he's got a point at this point. If they haven't taken one yet, to take one now is in essence saying we're throwing a dart at it, and if it works out, it doesn't. And if you don't have the mindset of giving Malik a year or two, then you might as well just not bother taking it.
So I'm just going to say this. The Seahawks did take an offensive player right now.
Is it Daniel Falele?
No.
Is it the pride of Cambridge, Massachusetts?
Ooh, I like this.
Michael, if you tip it, I'm kicking you off again.
I'm not. I'm just saying offensive player. Also, Jack, you're not my dad.
I do have the power to kick you off there, good guy.
No, but it's actually really good. I won't spoil it, but it's a really good, smart thing for them to do. If they are not going to make this year about getting a quarterback, but putting the rest of the pieces around, it's actually a really good pick. It also help out with the offense as a whole.
I'm just saying it's going to be Drew Lock season in Seattle.
Honestly, I think that's the right move to make. We agree. Zach, he didn't get much of a chance in Denver to show what he could potentially do. You give him a year. Last year, the contract, it goes. Doesn't, it doesn't.
Strong.
You got 2-1 and 2-2s next year. You readdress the quarterback position in a better class.
Did you guys see Matt Miller's tweet about Nicole
Logan, that's correct. Velus Jones is older than Darnell Mooney.
So what you're telling me, by the time he hits year 3, he's going to be 35. Got it.
Wait, is Velus really older than Mooney?
Off my draft board. I'm tough but unfair, unfortunately.
They say the Matt Miller tweet says either Nakobe Dean has horrible medicals or is a serial killer. I just don't get it.
Nakobe Jack the Ripper Dean.
It says NFL War Room. Nakobe Dean has a torn pectoral.
Right.
Interesting.
Wow, if only there was a team in about 15 picks that has a need at linebacker.
That
just happens to have blue in their color scheme as well as red and white.
That is that is a perfect pick from Seattle.
Yeah.
It is absolutely
perfect as in for them or like perfect in actuality?
Perfect in actuality.
Plug and play at right tackle.
Plug and play at right tackle, the safest tackle on day 2.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right. And now they got their 2 tackles moving forward, which is smart.
Is it the Rainmaker?
No.
Oh,
no, 2 tackles for Bryce Young next year.
Exactly. Yes. Again, the plan. It's Bryce Young, Will Anderson, and Darnell Washington all in the same year. That is the plan.
Oh my Indy.
What?
Indy.
Did Indy take the punter?
No.
Oh.
They got Sanchez. They're good.
All I'm saying is if Ariza gets taken, please spoil the pick.
Ooh, I see what you're saying, Mason.
Ooh.
After taking Pierce earlier, man, you got to
that's
change
a good
your
pick for
team.
Seattle. I like that for Seattle.
That is I love that for Indy.
That's not a bad pick at all for the Seahawks.
Yeah, that's good for Seattle. I like the Indy move as well.
Mike, look at your Twitter DM here in a second.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay, I feel way better now. Belichick wins again. It's amazing.
Oh man.
Strange
But
is
I
the
just wanna-
script
I just want to point out one thing real quick, and then I will not go back to Carson Wentz the entire night, I promise. But what the hell was the Colts doing last year versus what the hell they're doing this year to help the quarterback?
It's a good point. Yeah.
I mean, you love the guy they're gonna take here. I love the guy they took before, so do you. And last year they took Carson Wentz, Michael Pittman, broken T.Y. Hilton, and the hot dog vendor. So yeah.
I'm sorry, Mike. What did you just say?
I love this pick.
Dude, holy shit, Atlanta.
You said something about a hot dog?
Yeah, they're good. Colts last year told Carson Wentz to throw to Pittman, broken out
No,
T.Y. Hilton.
no. What's happening here? What is happening?
Yes!
This is the best pick of the draft. Oh no!
Wow.
I have a head turn, but yeah. Cool.
Poor guys on the ground.
What is that? I thought you were laughing at one of the next few picks.
Dude, Atlanta's pick is
No, they're
wild.
laughing at the stupid skit the guy on his shoulders and the jacket.
Oh my god, but that's the funny.
Dude, the Falcons pick is wild.
No, the Falcons pick is great. You kidding me? I love that.
I love I love it.
So funny.
What pick? You talking about Atlanta?
Yes.
Yeah, we got run.
I want to talk about this real quick for Indy. This
What the pick of the guy?
I wanted him in Green Bay, man.
So that was pretty much that skit right there was an accurate representation of how tall Jelani Woods is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's 6'7". They already have Mo Alley Cox.
Dude,
So
he
it is
runs
just double
4.61,
gigantor
man.
from a tight end standpoint.
And here's the thing: you got Pittman at 6'4", you got Pierce at 6'3". Now they're just giving Matt Ryan a basketball team and saying, "Go get it."
You think Jelani? You think he's better than Jeremy Ruckert?
I do.
Yeah.
Chris, remember when you told me that you can get Jelani Woods in round 4?
I was
We're
thinking the
almost
same
there.
thing.
Dude, after the combine though and the testing, like that's not gonna happen.
There was no way.
No.
There was zero. This here, unfortunately saw it because I was looking at I have a bunch of Colts reporters I follow.
Go back to the guy falling, please.
Mother.
No, hey, wait a second. Hold on.
This pick is the best of the draft so far.
By mine.
Not like saying like best for them, just like
Best
it's
value.
Best value.
I'm a fan.
Oh wow.
Major
Desmond
fan.
Ridder to the Falcons. The second quarterback off the board is not Malik Willis.
My first
You know what? I'm okay with that.
introduction
This
to
is my.
Malik
I'm
Willis
with it.
was this. I think it was this picture that he had on ESPN because Mason would not shut up about him. This was before the last draft cycle. He looked like he was 30. And this is my first introduction to this guy. I'm like, is this guy like a 7th-year senior? Like, what are we talking about? Then I just started watching him. He's pretty good.
This is a perfect fit because look who's right in front of him. Marcus Mariota.
Yes.
It is
My God.
perfect.
Don't
I love it.
to me.
Over under 5.5 games before Ritter's starting.
I'd say second half of the season for sure. I couldn't tell you where in that second half.
I'm going to say under. 2 reasons.
Yeah. And there you go.
Mariota has injury history, and Atlanta's not going anywhere. So why not play the kid?
That is an
and this is great for him because the big knock on him is the placement and the accuracy. And what's better than 2 6'5" monsters just throw the ball up to?
And they can take another receiver. Get him a running back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
This is absolutely
it would have been nice if they had grabbed Walker where they
We
grabbed the
traded
edge rusher,
back.
but
This is absolutely outstanding.
Which British fashion designer
26
All right,
times
boys. I think
last year, 8th most of the group 5.
Yeah, Denver traded down.
That's such a good idea. Denver needs picks next year in the worst way. And
Houston's on the clock.
we need more. I'm here for it.
so what's Houston moving up for?
Probably someone that I want.
That is
N'Kobe Dean.
Absolutely
receiver?
outstanding.
This is N'Kobe Dean. It's too perfect to just rip up my heart.
I like this tweet. Is Billy Willis still in the green room? Shit, I would have left him gone and played craps or something.
I mean, that's a good point, actually.
I would have gambled on myself to not get drafted at that point. I'm not technically in the league yet. What are they going to do?
Technically, once you declare you're part of the league, that's why you can get suspended.
Well, shit.
Fail like a drug test.
Well, shit.
Dude, I hate this pick for Houston.
Yeah, I was going to say, you want to pull a Calvin Ridley before you even get drafted? You lose a game check before you even get the ability to sign your contract?
It's not an addiction. It's a hobby. That's what Michael Jordan said. That's not what I'm saying. That's what Michael Jordan said.
I hate
it. It is 80 and 162 to Denver for moving up 5 spots.
I can't believe Malik Willis is still on the board.
There's gotta be
So details on the Broncos trade here. Denver traded 75 for Houston's 80 and 162 this year.
I just said that.
Yeah, but Zach's and I started saying things, so.
Fair enough.
And we like Zach, so.
Fair enough as well.
Ooh, interesting.
That is, I still cannot get over this. I had Desmond Ridder as my QB5 if he came out last year.
It's see, here's the nice thing. Mason and I agree on something. You know it's right because if it's not, then it doesn't matter.
Alec Pierce, Devin Duvernay,
Bears legend
now
Devin
Ridder.
Duvernay. It's
Desmond
happening.
Ridder.
Yep.
If that doesn't happen, then that one franchise that did where I rebuilt the Bears is for nothing.
I absolutely love this for Atlanta. Like I know I've said it like 16 times.
Oh, fair.
This and here's the fun thing we're taking him here. If let's just hypothetically he does totally crap this year, a 3rd round pick doesn't stop them from taking a quarterback next year if they have a top 3 pick.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a win-win.
Christian Harris to Houston. That is interesting.
I don't hate that at all.
I'm not a Harris guy.
By the way,
that feels like a Patriots pick again.
Jake's comp for Christian Harris is Quay Walker since they're the same player.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's interesting.
I don't know how I feel about it, but it's fair.
I don't hate this pick at all.
It's very good. It's a very good. It's a valued pick. He's kind of slid. Obviously, all the linebackers are sliding. I guess for no reason.
People don't value linebackers anymore. It's really odd.
It's because teams play nickel as a base coverage now.
I know.
You only need one linebacker.
Has Baltimore hasn't taken a receiver, right?
No.
I'm gonna be on suicide watch when this is Dean.
Okay, so they've had it.
If this is Dean, this is the greatest draft by one team in the history of the league.
Who is this gonna be?
And honestly, it might already be that way, Jack.
It's gonna be Travis Jones.
Travis Jones will also be insanely good.
It's gonna be Travis Jones or DeMarvin Leal.
How is Leal still there?
That's a great point. How is he still here?
Guess what team knows where to play him?
The Ravens.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the Ravens.
They just get it. They just get it. I don't understand.
Do they draft well every year?
They just get it.
When you hand out draft grades, Baltimore's going to get an A++.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they did that on night 1. That was already decided.
Yeah.
Then.
Yeah.
This might be the best draft I've ever seen in like the 6 years I've been like constantly trying to like watch tape. They
arguably got the best player in the draft at like 14. Wherever they got Hamilton at. Like, that just doesn't happen.
We're going to look back in a few years and we're going to go, how the hell did Baltimore land 2 of the top 10 players in this draft class? And then we're going to go back and look at the picks and we're going to go, oh, the rest of the league is a bunch of dumbasses.
Correct. That's what Patriots fans have been saying for 20 years.
Yeah.
And we're not
you got to tank in order to be good. No, you just have to be smart. And yeah, nice.
Yeah, you just literally have to be smart. It's not hard.
Yeah.
We got some college football news. Oh my God.
Is Dabo Sweeney leaving? Is he going to Holy crap.
I've got college football news and I just saw the Ravens pick.
All right, Mason, chill. Don't need you passing out on live stream, okay? Don't let your iron balances be an issue. Calm down.
Is Dabo Sweeney running for the hills? at the thought of college
Jack,
players getting played.
He's not running at the hills. Relax.
So the college football news is
Baltimore.
Their receiver, it's not the one that's going to go top 10 next year. It's Jordan Addison is transferring from Pitt.
Ooh. We know where? We just know he's going in the portal.
He's going in the portal.
Does it rhyme with Alabama?
We don't know.
Oh.
Hey, look what happened with Williams. Smart.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That.
How does Baltimore draft?
It's Dean, isn't it?
It's easy. They just sit there, they move back, they get more picks, and they watch the rest of the league do dumb things like taking a 5'7" receiver in the second round in New York.
No, we're not slandering Wandale Robinson. I like Wandale Robinson.
Oh my God!
It's Dean. It's like just tell me if it is.
No, it's not Dean.
It's not Dean.
It's not Dean.
All right, so it's the UConn kid.
Mm-hmm.
It's Travis Jones.
They can't keep getting away.
They have done 4 round 1 talents.
Okay, Travis Jones was not a round 1 talent. He was a mid-round 2.
Can we throw up the tweet I put out an hour ago about the Ravens, please? Zach, if you can find that. The fair tweet.
What do you want?
I put out a tweet about the Ravens about an hour ago. If we can get that on screen, that would be
Let me go
appreciated.
find it.
The fair tweet. I just want fairness in our great sport of football.
So what you're telling me, guys, is the Ravens have just completed the greatest draft of all time.
Yes.
This is an A++.
Oh no, don't worry. They have multiple rounds to go still to continue making.
Stop talking.
They have so much room to make the literally 31 teams of pro football GMs look like fucking amateurs.
Also, the Ravens have 6 fourth-round picks.
God fucking damn it!
Shit.
They're gonna have to trade some of those. They cannot possibly make
Yeah, they're definitely gonna trade
and
these.
bring on all these rookies. I mean, it's not gonna happen.
Investigate the Ravens, please, at CIA.
Also, Michael Fabiano.
Thank you.
Michael Fabiano just retweeted Tom Pelissero's tweet from 2 hours ago about the Packers trading up.
They have to stop doing this.
This is bonkers.
Hold on. I got a question for Jack. Jack.
Yes.
Should we do a 1-year trade? Send the Baltimore front office team to Jacksonville and the Jacksonville team to Baltimore, just for 1 year.
For content, yes.
Dude, DaCosta's such a good GM.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they went from Ozzie to DaCosta. Like, how is that fair?
I'm convinced.
It's not, but DaCosta said he was staying, even though he had offers for years in the past, because he knew when Ozzie was moving on, and this is what good teams do. They don't let their people out of the building, and they just build continuity and success repeatedly.
Yep.
I mean, other than taking Hayden Hurst in the first round a couple years ago, what top pick is Baltimore fucked up?
None. Literally none.
Really, he was good as like a third tight end option. Not he was like a complete bust or anything like that.
And here's the funny thing, and they took him first, and then they took Mark Andrews and Orlando Brown the third round and said, yeah, that first pick was not that great. But look at the third rounders we got.
Yeah, we got literally the third best tight end in football. After we took a first round tight end.
The value on this pick, man.
Like how it's unfathomable how they do this year after year after year after year.
Smart teams just keep being smart.
Unbelievable, man.
You know what's like actually like kind of upsetting though is the Steelers used to be in the same category as the Ravens, and then like mid 2000s they just like fucking got so stupid.
Look at Cole Strange getting walked back, Jack.
What?
Jones walked Cole
Yeah,
Strange
the Senior Bowl.
all the way.
Oh yeah.
Just smoked Zion
Those
Johnson.
glasses are very strong with the Raven eyes.
Okay, the Colts at 77.
Indy, there's tackles on the board.
Is this Raymond?
The Rain.
I think you have to take a tackle.
I don't know how it's done, honestly.
This isn't the Rainmaker. It has to be.
Maybe it's Zach Tom.
Zach Tom's the best player available.
No. Hang on. It's not. Where? Okay, hang on. Minnesota's. Yep. Wait a minute.
The Rainmaker.
Could it be Ryan? Sean Ryan, UCLA?
No, it's the Rainmaker.
Potentially.
Was this Minnesota's pick originally?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, because Aaron Wilson tweeted the Vikings took him, and I'm looking at the TV, and I'm like, okay, wait a minute, somebody's wrong. It's not
It
the
is
TV.
the Rainmaker.
It is Raymond? Okay.
The Packers are on the ticker. I see
That's
it. There you
fine.
go.
This draft, Bernard Raymond was in no way a first-round pick.
No.
No, but at this point, it's a steal.
Yes. Getting him here in the third is perfect. I love this draft for Indy. It is.
And a year ago, they told Carson Wentz to go fuck off.
Alec Pierce, Jelani Woods, and Bernard Raymond. That is outstanding.
Those uniforms are awful. Look at this man with the AUG. Look at this dude.
Look at the movement.
No, they're showing him in the military. He's casually carrying an AUG. And the only reason I know that is because of the scope.
Because of Call of Duty. Don't lie. It's because of Call of Duty.
Actually, yeah, Call of Duty. I have a mod in Fallout where I have like a bunch of modern guns and I have an AUG.
Indy's quietly had a really good draft.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then I have Baltimore's good, but then again, nobody is. But the last couple of picks, sliding back, still getting Pierce, getting Woods, now tackle. It's like, they're doing some good things.
Mike.
So I have a legit question to ask.
Really?
If you're Indy and Malik Willis is still available with your next pick in the next round, do you consider it?
I think at this point, every team short of having a proven young guy or a proven franchise guy has to consider it. But the question is do you consider it as a lottery ticket, or do you say I have another player at a position of need with a similar grade or close enough grade that, you know what, it's nice to have the quarterback and maybe it's something that turns into a lottery ticket of sorts, but we really could use this linebacker. I really could use this tackle. And right now, I think that's where teams are fighting it out internal in their war rooms. Willis is sliding, and that's really appealing with the upside, but we don't really need a quarterback. Indy's got right on the contract for, I think, 2 more years after this one, or maybe it's 1 more after this year.
I thought
so they could look at it. It might be 1 more after this year, but either way, and they could look at a quarterback, and it would make some sense to have Willis clearly not have to play until 2023, 2024. Exactly. But at the same time, you want to add pieces to help them try and win now.
It's kind
of a toss-up.
Is this Leal for Cleveland? Or an edge?
Yeah.
Thomas,
Twitter,
Sanders.
The edge.
Maybe they go receiver.
Great. Could be Cam Thomas.
Ooh, nope. It's an edge rusher, though.
Is it?
UAB rise up.
Michael, Alex Wright.
No.
Wow.
Oh! Oh, yes! I fucking knew it. Fuck you, everybody who said I was wrong. Everybody was trying to tell me that he was a 6th or 7th round pick, and I said no. That dude is a 3rd or 4th round pick. The dude is 6'7", 270. He is a freak.
Says he's 6'5" on NFL Network, Mike.
He measured in at 6'7", so I don't know where that number came from.
You know what? Give me Dulcich to the Chargers, and I'll draft him in fantasy next year.
No. Let him. Well, first off, no, you don't want to do well. No, let him slide. First off, I want him to go to Washington. That's A. But B, you got Parham. You just signed Everett to a 2-year deal.
Yeah,
he's not going to see that much of the field. It'd be a nice fit, but I don't just not enough volume there. So I wanted Jacksonville because you're talking about Dan Arnold, and I can't catch Ingram for a year, and then they're both free agents.
I remember when Chris wanted Evan Ingram at the trade deadline.
Oh, I still do. I
don't.
No, see, hold on. Here's the thing. Giving up a 5th round pick for a half-a-year rental for a playoff push is one thing. Paying the man a $9 million fully guaranteed contract being a dumpster fire Jaguars is stupid.
That no shot. No chance.
Okay, hear me out.
Chargers pick's nice.
Falele?
No, a defense.
No.
They're gonna kick Fowler out to right tackle and put Zion at left guard.
Hey Mike, is it Tyndall?
No.
Winfrey?
Is it a linebacker?
No.
Oh, thank Christ.
Is it Sanders?
No.
Nick Cross?
No.
Amari
Do you, want
Barno?
me to do you want me to spoil it?
Sure.
Is it Barno?
Not commercial. Fuck it.
JT Woods.
Oh, Baylor.
Mike, that was going to take me another like 15 guesses to get. I'm just going to be honest.
Well, yeah.
That's interesting.
I would say I would say nobody's accused you of being smart, Michael, but
Zach, you're gonna
really
love
need
the
to say it at
Denver
this
pick.
point.
I think.
That's fair, Mike. I'll remember that next time.
But I love you dearly, buddy.
Also,
next time it's your birthday, Mike, I'll remember this.
if someone wants to,
When is my birthday?
not spoil the New England.
I don't know, but I'm hoping I'll find out.
Zach, if you're still on here, I think you're gonna like the Denver pick a lot.
Hey, Mason, when is Mike's birthday?
Ooh, yeah. Well, yeah. Actually, you know what?
Nice. Nope, big fan. Big fan.
Yeah.
Big fan here.
I just saw it. And this
Hold on, let me type it in.
And this is going to be bold, but I'd rather have him over Albert O.
Zach, bring up Malik Willis's Twitter.
Man, hold on. Let me celebrate
what?
this.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Let me celebrate this because the NFL Network's on commercial for 20 hours. Hold on. Okay, so Dulcich is a really good player, and the biggest thing Denver's looking for is a guy who can play on the line because I think they're looking at Albert O as a wide receiver at the moment. This is a really big slot receiver. He doesn't do anything. Dulcich has got good hands. He's got a nice little catch radius. He's a willing blocker. This is the exact type of fit that the Broncos needed for tight end. This is a great fit, a good player, and we also got an extra pick out of it by trading back. This is awesome.
So,
I love it.
Oh, it's a slam dunk pick.
Yeah.
100%.
Because you're right. They're looking at Albert O as a move tight end, big slot, and Dulcich can play on and off at the tight end spot. So yeah, this is a great pick.
He's a perfect middle ground because you have Albert O as your move tight end who can play receiver mostly, and you have Mike Tomlinson who's a glorified offensive tackle.
Yeah.
So
Zach,
getting Dulcich is nice.
Please put the Malik Willis recent tweet on the stream.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
Mm-hmm.
But man, they're just giving Russell Wilson weapons now at this point. This
Which
is
one?
just icing on the cake.
Yeah, I like this pick a lot.
The latest one.
I see it. That's pretty funny.
Are you gonna maybe the fucking go look this up?
Yeah, I feel like
Hold on, I'm putting it up.
That's funny.
That's outstanding. At least he's having fun with it, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's the smart thing. His smart thing to do about it. It's out of his control. He's just got to go in and play. You don't want to have the
Giants are up.
Hey, you know, at this point, fuck Daniel Jones. Actually, fuck Daniel Jones, period. But still,
It's Fez clan.
That was an aggressive tweet. Holy hell.
Fez clan.
He had the laugh and crying faces for it, so I mean.
But
I totally forgot that Eckler went undrafted in 2017. Totally forgot about that.
Yeah, then they overpaid him.
Well,
Jack thinks anybody getting paid more than $5 as a running back is overpaid. So unless you're Damian
No,
Harris,
not everybody. Not everybody.
unless
wait,
you're
so
Damian Harris.
who did Denver
Yes,
select?
unless you're Damian Harris, James
It's
White,
on the screen, Michael.
Derrick Henry, Nick Chubb,
JT Woods,
Dalvin Cook.
Dude, I'm so behind on this.
Jonathan Taylor when that happens eventually.
At least you're not that crazy.
But yeah, like,
Because you do know Eckler's only making like $6 million, right?
yeah, that's about $5 billion too much.
Mason, did you watch JT Woods' film?
Not as much as I should have.
Good draft for Baylor here so far.
Yeah. It's Petrie, Woods, Thornton. Yeah. It's outstanding. The Giants want a mobile quarterback, though. So
Wow, if only there was one that was just right there for the take.
There's two that are just right there.
I mean, come on, guys. Carson Strong, right?
Oh, yeah. Best mobile quarterback
What
in the
about
class.
Save the coral reef?
So we got what? About another 15 or so picks, 20 picks or so to go in the round.
Yep.
How many more quarterbacks do we get tonight? One or more?
Willis
Probably.
has got to go.
I say only one.
I'll say one. I think Carolina's going to try their hardest to get back up.
I mean, at this point, they got a fourth round. They only got to jump a little bit. I mean, who would have thought at this point?
Yeah, but it's
saying not one quarterback left, but 4 of the 6 is still sitting there. Carolina's like, we're in shouting reach.
They're still 50 picks away.
They're just vibing. I respect.
Don't they have the early 4?
No, their next pick is 137.
Wow.
I thought they had the early 4. All right, well, I lied then. Take that back. But still,
if only they have a running back that the entire league overvalues. That someone will probably give them a mid. Why are you boring me? I'm right.
I'm sorry. I need you to take all the Christian McCaffrey slander and just go away.
I don't hate Christian McCaffrey. I hate the contract.
The contract was fine until they redid the damn
The
thing.
contract is fine, but if you slander Christian McCaffrey,
I am a man of principle. I come from the Trill Withers school. Got Trill Withers wherever he's at right now.
As someone that did the Dalt report, I did not like him. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh
Really?
my god.
I like Dolchich.
I did not. I was not a big fan.
What?
Excited for the Patriots to trade back here.
No, Giants. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't even know who this guy is.
What?
Scott, if you're still here, we need the scouting report.
What?
He never wore number 7, so I have no clue who he is.
He is number 303 on the Draft Network board.
Ooh.
Well, hey, New York got to steal. Let's be honest now.
After absolutely stealing round 1. This is wrong.
It was like the opposite of Philadelphia. They did really good last night. I was like Philadelphia. They did really good last night when they usually don't, and then they just kind of sucked horribly today.
PFF had him as the 3rd best corner in the SEC.
And the SEC meaning LSU only?
Hey, you said it, not me.
Because, I'm sorry, what the fuck? What?
Mike, that was fantastic.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck to say at this point.
He said only at LSU? Question mark.
I mean, Jesus Christ, PFF. I mean, don't forget they were said you get 2nd round guys in the 6th round until like a week and a half ago. So
Pick is in for Atlanta. They don't need a quarterback anymore.
Well, I'm sorry, Mike. What did you just say?
I said good old PFF. A week ago they had 2nd round guys on the simulator going in the 6th round. So.
Oh, okay. That's not what I thought you said, but
Here comes Big Loss to the Falcons.
It's about as worse.
Double dip at QB.
They have Drake London and who did they take in the 2nd round? Ebiketie?
WKU, baby.
To be honest, I have no clue who the Falcons just picked. I've never heard this guy's name.
D'Angelo Malone?
Wait, you don't know about Malone?
I love that.
That's a really good pick, actually.
Is that a Ring of Honor belt I just saw?
Atlanta is roping me back in.
Western Kentucky, that's gritty.
Mason, Atlanta should not rope anybody back in.
Who's the coach at Purdue right now? I know he was the head coach at Western Kentucky before he went to Purdue.
Philly.
That is absolutely fantastic.
He was the XFL QB, Orlando Rage.
You know, I don't hate the trio of Lorenzo Cardinal, Ebiketie, and D'Angelo Malone at all.
Yeah, it's not bad.
That is good.
So we're 3 picks away from the Patriots. So that means they're about to trade out of this pick.
Get all the 6th rounders.
That's right.
You need 6 6th round picks.
No, we already have 6 6th rounders.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably.
They got the 6s. Baltimore's got the 4s. The rest of the league is going, well, we'll just take dumb players in 2nd.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Jack, what are the odds Belichick drafts that punter?
Honestly, if we get him in round 4, I would not be all that upset, if I'm being brutally honest.
I have a question. Does he kick left or right-footed?
That actually doesn't matter because Belichick...
Exactly, because Belichick likes the left-footed
He likes the left footers.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. If it's a lefty, I say it's almost certain.
I'm looking it up right now. I have to know.
Because if it's lefty, he's a Patriot.
He does kick with the left.
No.
It's a welcome to New England, kid.
Nope. If he has any connection to either Navy or Rutgers, it's over.
Pretty much. Or if he plays lacrosse.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Or if he plays lacrosse.
If you are Howie Roseman.
I kill myself, but continue.
That's an aggressive fucking
If
take.
you are Howie Roseman,
The
do you take
Dean.
Malik Willis here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but it depends.
No,
on
because
how
Dean's
I
still there.
internally feel.
No, because Dean's still there.
No. We got a couple picks in New England. No.
Well, he said about Howie Roseman, assuming I don't commit suicide first, I would take Dean over Willis. But it's getting to the point now where unless you're like the next couple teams up, Pittsburgh obviously no, Vegas no, Arizona no, Dallas no, Buffalo no. Tennessee could consider it. Tampa should consider it.
If Tennessee can't do this to me again, because a couple of years ago they took two guys I wanted right before the Patriots picked, and those were Harold Landry, who just got the bag from Tennessee.
Alex,
oh my God!
Alex is going to do
Alex
jumping
is happy.
jacks.
Hold on.
Alex is going to do jumping jacks with this pick.
Oh,
Mason, are
I'm
you
nervous.
okay?
I'm nervous.
I love this for Philly.
they did it.
Where are you seeing it?
They finally did it.
Nice.
Oh wow, they
Okay,
took
so
one.
I now as Howie Roseman, I can kill myself happily.
Belichick.
So after Baltimore, we got.
All right, so it's Leo Chenal.
Philly's,
All right.
Philly's really done a really good job now.
Philly's had a
Beating
really
this
good draft
slate.
too.
Leo Chenal,
AJ
baby. Let's
Brown.
go.
Davis, AJ Brown, now Dean.
Yeah, I mean they still got to address corner, but
Yeah.
we still got guys on the board who
Yeah, Tariq Woolen.
Yeah, exactly. How's he still sitting there?
Wait.
I mean, does Seattle not
Pause.
want a corner this year?
Pause. The Eagles have Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean.
Yep.
I hate everything.
Yeah, well, look at the good news.
Pain, with that love, pain. I can't get enough pain. Like it rough. I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all.
No, I'm sorry. Did you say you like it rough?
No, that's the lyrics of a.
Those are song lyrics.
I know it is, but like the way
Mason.
you said it.
All right, this is not NFL related, but this is worth mentioning.
Mason.
So on the last day of the NHL season, there is an emergency backup goalie currently in for the Anaheim Ducks.
Nice.
Okay, Jack, no hockey talk on here. Mason.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, Steele's doing some things.
Assuming like the receiver crop is still good, David Bell or
Yes.
Calvin Austin at 92.
I'll give you two.
Bell.
Eric Ezukanma and Justin Ross.
Ross in round 3.
Ross, yeah, I've heard things that teams are scared as shit about Ross. In the
I would be
last
as well, but if you get half of what he was in 19, it's worth it.
Yeah, I agree, but is he going to play? I mean, that's the thing. I mean, he's one hit away, some are saying, from being in a chair.
Dude, those medicals scare the hell out of me.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
from what
And we just saw Dean slide 50, 60 spots over a shoulder, over a pectoral. So
from what I've read is that shoulder of Dean is pretty fucked.
But still, it's a shoulder, and he slid this far, not potentially his livelihood.
Oh,
so,
absolutely.
Leo Chenal, baby. Let's go.
So that's why I mean, yeah, Ross should be up the board at this point in terms of talent, but the medicals is literally like
Yeah, no.
death.
Mike is right because that back, if we remember that injury, like the doctor who did the surgery on him said verbatim, if he gets like a huge hit, he could be paralyzed.
Right.
Has Pittsburgh taken an offensive lineman yet?
No, but they should.
No, but they should.
Who'd they take in round 2? Pickens?
Not an offensive lineman.
Pickens. It's been Pickens. So who's got a name Pick left?
Is this Falele? Is it Sean Ryan? Jamari Sawyer fits perfectly.
It's not an offensive lineman.
Are you?
They're so stupid.
Do they want to kill Mitch?
Well, don't forget they signed I'm drawing a blank. The Chicago.
Oh yeah,
Daniel. So they did draft the offensive line last year, who they do like.
Don't worry.
James Daniels is fine, but Mason Cole as your center?
The hero is
I
coming,
know.
baby.
But Mason Cole's trash. Why not?
I'm
But you got
stunned
to
this isn't an offensive line.
Trubisky and Pickett both can get out of the pocket and escape pressure, so they don't have to put as much of an emphasis on it.
Is it?
But you're right; they should be at this point.
Who do they have? I could see it being interior D line.
It is.
Is it Leal?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
That
I don't hate that then.
I don't hate that one
That's
bit.
great. You got
Yeah.
Tooth and oh jeez, I'm drawing a blank. Going old in the tooth. You need some depth behind that. It's not a bad pick, especially considering what's left in the offensive line that really should be gone at this point.
Zach Tom. Have you not
Everything.
seen that name?
Yeah, well, I mean, did the Georgia guy go yet? Slayer?
No, he's still there.
Nope.
Oh, that's someone should be gone by now.
Sean Ryan should be
Sean
gone.
Ryan's still there too.
Ryan's still here?
Yeah. If he's at 92, yeah. Take Sean Ryan, play him at right tackle. We're good. I don't care. Play him at right tackle. He's a tackle.
You know, I love Steve, man. He's been going off all day long about the John Dotson pick. Shit at Washington Twitter. Mad about John Dotson, but they're the same fuckers who think DeAndre Carter is a stud and Steve Sims Jr. is going to be a 1,000-yard receiver.
I definitely like this for Pittsburgh here.
Oh, this is definitely, yeah.
Remember there was talk of
Oh, that's a beautiful
Good
pick. Steelers.
It's outstanding.
There was talk of him being like a first rounder. Like,
dude, this kid.
It was at the beginning of the year, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in my scouting report on him, I literally had him as like a fringe first rounder. I had him as like a high second round pick.
Well, hang on. Tennessee's moving up.
With New England?
No,
with Vegas right behind him.
Okay.
Literally the stunner of the century that did not trade out of this pick.
So they're moving up ahead of Arizona and Dallas?
Correct.
Yeah. It's only a small jump, though. Don't forget. It's only like a 4 or 5 pick jump, so it may be a quarterback, but it's probably not. It's only that little bit of a movement.
Well, Ray disappointed again.
What could the Titans want?
Anything but a quarterback at this rate.
What do the Titans need?
I mean, Titans would probably look at a receiver.
I'm very excited for this not to be Leo Chenal.
Is it Kobe Bryant? Tariq
I will
Woolen?
see you guys on the
No, it's not Chanel. It's not Bryant.
Is it Tariq Woolen?
No,
Is it a linebacker?
no,
I really hope it's a running back.
it's not.
Damn it.
Why on earth would it be a running back?
Just to piss Jack off. Is it a safety? Oh, you got a slot corner. Okay. Jack.
I like this. I do like this. I'm a
Slot
fan.
corner, dangerous. And I mean dangerous return.
Wow,
I like
Tennessee.
this.
Wow, wow,
This is a
wow,
good pick. I
wow.
like this.
Very dangerous
They
return.
definitely
man.
need to get a corner, and I know for a fact they've had at least a couple visits with Jones. I'm okay with this.
Tennessee. Wow, wow.
Oh, yeah.
I hate.
I just saw it, Chris.
refreshing.
Wow,
So it is. So I'm just going to go ahead and blow it. It is Willis.
dude, I like that for them.
Wow.
This is the perfect spot for him. For his best chance to turn out long term.
Yep.
Run heavy
Yeah,
offense.
no, that's a good
use
pick.
the legs,
I think options with Derrick Henry
Tannehill-
would be illegal.
And Tannehill is stuck in his contract for this year. So no matter what happens, they can't bench him.
Imagine if they still had Jonnu Smith and they just run the triple option.
Give it to you. No,
Who's stopping that? Who would stop that? Nobody. But I like the Marcus Jones pick. That's the first pick where I definitively can tell you I like it right out of the gate.
Yeah, well, I mean, not saying much, Jack. The bar's kind of set low to begin with, but
Oh,
yeah.
So strange.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
happy
I
for
love
Willis. He seems like a really good guy. So
Yeah, well, yeah.
So let me try and about the quarterbacks now. We got 3 off the board. For me, I still like Ritter more. I think Atlanta's set up well. But now this makes Willis clearly 2, which is kind of funny. The first-round quarterback is going to be the least liked one of the trio. And that comes for twofold. 1, he's got the least amount of upside. And 2, it's not I mean, Pittsburgh's nice, but there's a lot of uncertainty there with Deontay Johnson up for a long-term contract coming up. George Pickens I just drafted. So is that the replacement? There's no, I mean, he can move, but it's not a true lot of running upside like there is with Willis and Ritter. I mean, it's just.
My guess is they pay Johnson. I think he's probably going to be worth
My guess is too, and they just tell Claypool to fuck off. But
I mean, I feel like Claypool should fuck off. I hate him.
I don't like him as a player, and I think he has an awful attitude. Also, he went to Notre Dame, so that's the trifecta.
I thought you liked Notre Dame players.
Oh, no.
No. Nobody likes Notre Dame players but Notre Dame fans.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Dude.
But, Here's also it's been a very weird draft. But yeah, Will's going to Tennessee is great. And here's the funny thing with him and Burks now, they got that connection long term happening.
I forgot about that.
And now Tennessee's got their guy on the discount. Which kind of funny
they got their guy on a massive discount. What do you mean?
86 they got him at.
Yeah, I mean, it's a discount, like you said.
As much as I hate the NPF pick, Burks, McCreary, and Willis.
It's a really good draft.
Phenomenal. Like, you're not going to hit on every pick. Like, we know that.
Unless you're Baltimore.
Unless you're Baltimore.
Well, Baltimore is a different animal.
Yes, they're a Raven.
Yeah.
Mike,
a great coach.
Oh my God, that was such an infuriating comment to me, and I don't know why. That was so aggressively stupid.
I only known you for a couple of months, Mike, but I know how to get pushy buttons.
I'm just reading the comment of the Jags are going to run
Mike,
5-5.
Oh my God, Mike, why?
So, just a reminder: Ryan Tannehill has no guaranteed money after this year.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. He was gone no matter what. That's why they're looking at quarterbacks.
Yeah. Like, they could have moved him this year, but I think you're fine with him just for this next year.
Well, yeah, because his contract's almost, I think, all but fully guaranteed for this year, and Willis needs to sit for a year any which way. So
yeah, and
this is
if
perfect.
You think Willis is ready, and if Tannehill isn't doing what you want, you can always make the switch.
Correct.
Because it's not like they're going to release him in the middle of the season unless it's like
no, they're not going to
become a serial
killer. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I mean, this is Trey Lance, Jimmy Garoppolo, this year's version, just at a cheaper discount.
Bingo.
Oh, absolutely.
And it makes sense. This might be one of the best value for value picks, and I wasn't even that crazy for Willis to begin with, but great landing spot, great situation. I mean, all they make this better is if they just said fuck it, punted the money and paid AJ Brown. I mean, suppose it was a $2 million gap per year.
Mike, from what I heard, it was about a $5 million.
What I read was it was 16 to 20 with incentives, and he would have signed for 22.
It was a 16 base with incentives to get up to 20.
20, right? And he signed for 22.
And Brown wanted a base of 20, so we're about.
Okay, I thought he was okay as long as the incentives go. So
no, he wanted a base of 20 and incentives to get up to 25.
Okay, still either which way, if they just re-signed him and just dealt with it, this would be phenomenal. But even so,
yeah, I like where Tennessee is at right now.
And you got to feel for the kid. I mean, he's still there going through all this, and he was at one point. We were just saying, number 2 to Detroit.
Yeah.
At one point, he's in the green room. Like,
he's done
everything. For my money, they got
the
best quarterback in the draft at 86 as the third quarterback off the board. For my money.
Apparently, he interviewed really well, killed the combine. Like, he's done everything well.
He was really good at the Senior Bowl.
Did you guys see the story from the Senior Bowl?
No.
There was
about the homeless guy.
The homeless guy on the street.
Sorry, what?
He gave food, or was it clothing or something, to a homeless guy on the street.
Yeah,
I saw that. Sorry, when you just said the homeless guy, I was like, what the
homeless guy?
Yeah, I was like, there was a homeless guy at the pro day, the combine. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, no, he gave down the Senior Bowl. Somebody caught him on their cell phone handing out food or something to the homeless guy in the street corner.
So I hate to be the guy to say this, but that was actually a fake video. Malik Willis's agent actually paid someone to record that.
Well, then I give his agent all the props in the world for being a jackass and creative.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I do believe Willis, from what all I've heard, is that is the type of dude he is. I'm just saying that specific video is fake.
No. Either which way, the kid's, he's handled this whole thing well. The tweet was
the war. They're laughing in the war room.
Who?
They're doing in the back left. We're just laughing and clapping.
Oh well, I mean, Malik Willis has handled the draft better than Lamar Jackson did.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm thinking Josh Rose. Remember when he got picked and the first thing he said was, "I'm going to make 9 teams. You pass them, you regret it." And it's like half those teams didn't need quarterbacks. Why don't you just be thankful you got picked?
First off, Malik Willis, Treylon Burks, and Derrick Henry. Good luck tackling them.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Also, as much as I hated what Arizona did on yesterday, they just made another outstanding pick.
Why did you hate the Marquise Brown thing?
Why are you trading a first-round pick for
Cam Thomas?
I think I'm in the minority of that. I actually think he's a solid receiver.
I just don't like the
given up a
compensation they gave up.
Yeah, I would not have given up.
Yeah, I wouldn't have given up a first-round pick. No way.
But they got back a third in the process. I mean, it's a little much, but you got to also look at it this way. There was no receiver left with the first-round grade at that point, and they're trying to patch things with Kyler Murray as best as possible. So bringing back his college teammate.
I mean, yeah, I get that, but I'm in the minority here where I truly believe the Cardinals should just cut bait with Kyler.
Well, I mean, I'm not in favor of paying him the $50 million a year these guys are getting paid. He hasn't proven enough of that yet.
Well, I mean, Mike,
but what are you going to do now, though? Is the question? You're going to go draft one of these kids?
No, you're not going to use this draft. You're going to go next year, but keep Kyler for this year and then just go out next year and take another quarterback.
So
if Kyle does not take another step next year, then I'm with you on that opinion.
Because, well, I mean, Mike,
right now we got to see.
He's too short to play quarterback. He's injury prone in his lower legs and in his throwing shoulder. And he has a terrible bedside manner. He is legitimately an egotistical maniac. His teammates hate him. I'm going to say one thing to make my point. Larry Fitzgerald came out and bashed Kyler Murray.
No,
Has anyone ever heard Larry Fitzgerald say anything bad about a player?
No,
ever
Larry Fitzgerald's dad.
That was his old man. That was Fitz's dad. That was Fitz Senior. Not that.
All right, Cowboys are up.
Even if that's
character concern, guys.
Even if that's the case, though, like it's still Larry Fitzgerald's circle. Like I've never heard them say a single thing in my life.
And he's well connected in the building still. I know. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just making sure you understand. It wasn't Fitz himself. It was the old man. He said
that's fine. But even my point.
Cowboys made a pick.
Oh,
I like this. Michael Gallup. Michael Gallup.
But yeah, so did they just draft the ACL?
So
okay, that's a bad joke.
So can I talk about Cam Thomas for a second?
ACL.
So Cam Thomas is perfect for Arizona because they should have taken Karlaftis at 23 anyways. You got a diet version of Karlaftis here.
I'm sorry. What is the ACL reference that you guys are making? Because I'm lost.
Because they just took Tolbert and Gallup's by comp for Tolbert, and I guess Chris's as well. It was also on Brady's report.
I see.
And it's like, so since they got Gallup, so they just need to draft the ACL to put in Gallup instead.
You know what? Okay, I see.
It was a bad joke. I apologize.
I just didn't understand the reference here. I thought you were trying to get at Jalen Tolbert has a fucked up ACL, and I was like, I didn't remember hearing that.
No, we just want to draft his ACL to put in the Gallup, and then he can go back to South Alabama.
That's fine with me. That's okay.
But this is actually really good for Dallas because there's a lot of talk about him taking a receiver in the first round the last couple of days up to the draft.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That was
Buffalo. What I heard was if Burks made it to Dallas, Jerry Jones was going to say, "I own the team too damn bad. I'm taking Burks."
Yeah, but that would have been the dumbest.
That would not have been the smartest thing to do. I agree.
That would have been
getting a receiver here is a great thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yuck! This clown.
What?
What the hell is he wearing?
Am I like? I can't be the only one who's not a fan of Kyle Brandt, right? I can't be. There's no way.
Did he take the drapes out of the hotel room and sew them up and make pants out of them? Because
you work for the NFL Network and this is what you're doing, bro. Like, come on.
So the Bills pick is interesting.
Yeah, the Bills pick is definitely interesting.
I had a feeling they would address this.
Is he actually a Bills fan or?
Oh, Kyle Brandt, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, who's a Bills fan?
Kyle Brandt.
No. Dude, Mike McCarthy, I hate you.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, that is interesting, Chris. I like that. So, what's the best receiver left, Mason?
Can someone tell me why I know Kyle Brandt and where is he from?
Good morning, football.
Thank you.
Really? Terrell Bernard?
Really?
Bernard is a very good coverage linebacker, and it's another Baylor pick.
Speed.
Yes.
This is actually kind of embarrassing, considering what he does.
Mike, the top receivers left on the board I created earlier today. David Bell, Eric Ezukanma, Kyle Phillips, Justin Ross, Romeo Dubes, Khalil Shakir. That's what I had on the list.
And what we got left at the offensive line?
Huh?
Chanel's on the board. What?
Yeah, Chanel's still on the board.
Yeah.
Can Mike talk, please? Thank you.
Easy, Jack. Easy. What's left of the offensive line?
Sean Ryan.
Okay, well that's the question. This is where Vegas. That's where Vegas has got to go. Is take Ryan.
Sean Ryan, Jamari Sawyer.
Take Ryan.
Zach Tom. Those are the big three for me.
Take Ryan. Be done with it.
I am praying.
If they don't take him here and he makes it down the wash and they pass, the man must have murdered somebody and nobody told anybody because
nobody told anybody.
Daniel Falele is still there.
Well, yeah,
I don't like Falele.
A pile of bricks.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Who cares? The
No,
Packers.
I like Ryan. Though. Inside, outside, he's very solid, safe. It's like at this point, we let these guys slide because the medical and whatever else, Dean and Ross we talked about. It's like, why the hell hasn't Ryan gone off the board yet? We're at that point now. It's like you want to hit doubles and singles.
Shout out to the Legion of Doom face paint.
Mason, we're getting closer.
I know. I also didn't include Calvin Austin on that list.
I like Austin a lot.
I didn't include Danny Gray because I think he's similar to Ezukanma. I think Ezukanma's so much better.
No, that's tight.
Well, okay, so the Raiders didn't take Ryan, but they did take O-line, so we're good.
Shout out to the guy in the Power Rangers helmet.
Dude, Khalil Shakir would be fun.
Tight end is a good possibility for Green Bay.
All right. My dream scenario here, and let me dream. Chanel to the Broncos. George Payton gets an A+ for the draft, no matter what happens tomorrow. That's what we're dreaming now.
If the Jaguars trade Chenault, then I don't know what the hell they're doing because they don't have any good receivers as it is already.
Packers could also go edge.
Yeah.
Makes
sense.
Majai Sanders is perfect.
Is Majai Sanders still on the board?
Still there.
Yep. Majai Sanders is
Sanders is there. Dominic Robinson's still there.
Wait, what is Winfrey still on here?
Winfrey's still there.
Yeah. Man, it's funny. We were talking about him being a first-round pick after the Senior
They
Bowl.
took Parham. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah. All right, so let's a little organized here. Chris and Mason, Green Bay. Give me your top two guys.
Chris, you go first.
David Bell. Winfrey would make a lot of sense, so I'll go with
Even
those
though they
two.
took Watt. Even though they already went defensive line in the first round, Chris?
Yeah.
Yes. Never forget Willie Brown. Best part of every draft.
I would double down on the position.
Even after signing Reed and everything else. All right.
Never forget Willie Brown.
Things to remember for Jack's birthday. Don't bring up running backs. Mention Willie Brown. Got it.
No. Willie Brown's fantastic.
Majai Sanders makes a lot of sense too.
They're at to cut up this guy's face so that birds don't die whenever they dispose of it, in the words of the great Anthony Jeselnik.
Mason, give me a couple guys here.
Jesus Christ.
Bell, sure. Ezukanma's my
Mississippi. What the hell?
Ezukanma's receiver one for me. If it's likely Ruckert, or maybe even Ferguson at tight end, I'll be fine with it.
Hey, Parham just went off the board.
I scouted Jeremy Ruckert. I was dangerously close to copying him to Kyle Juszczyk.
Also
dangerously.
Sean Ryan, give me. Jamari Sawyer, give me.
Shakir would be fun too.
Majai Sanders, Dominic Robinson, and then Nick Cross or Kirby Joseph.
To me, this has got to be on the offense. You spent the 2 1s on defense. You then traded up to get Watson. You got to get Rodgers either another weapon or you got to give him an offensive lineman.
I really hope it's Ezukanma.
Mason, what about Isaiah Likely?
Isaiah Likely, I'd be fine with it. I'd actually like it, but I don't know. There's not a guy that I'm in love with here other than maybe Ezukanma.
Dude, if they went best player available and took Winfrey and just built the best D line in the league, I'd be okay with it.
Give me Sanders. Give me Sanders. Give me Sean
Okay.
Ryan. My top 3 in order would probably be Sanders, Ezukama, Ryan.
Could you imagine rotating Slayton, Lowry, Clark, Wyatt, Winfrey? Like, geez.
No, I'm agreeing with Chris here. I
Ooh,
pick Winfrey over.
We
Sanders.
talking Tampa?
Yeah,
What'd they do?
Rashad White.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
I like that a lot.
That's good both ways. It won't fuck Leonard Fournette's fantasy value to the moon like taking
Mason's gonna like the next pick.
Josh.
Wait, is it already? You already know it?
Josh, I'm muting you.
Yeah.
I mean, Kyle Brandt went on for ages, so I mean, they're probably at like the Washington pick right now.
Probably Sean Ryan.
Nah, sure, Green Bay's on the clock, I think, but yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna watch this. I'm watching this. I'm not looking at the screen. I want to see it in real time. I'm like
Mason, you're not gonna get that
Ah,
pick
you
for
know
another
what,
25 minutes, and you know it.
You know what I just realized?
Yeah, he's right. Actually, we're not getting another 25 minutes.
I just realized I'm banned on Buccaneers Reddit.
Why?
and I did the because who the fuck remembers? Probably told the mods to go fuck themselves. And I did the White Report.
I did the same thing for the Steelers.
Shout out to Niners, right? They did wonders for me for my guy Talanoa Hufanga.
Dude, I posted a thing on Ravens Reddit, by the way. They're awesome. Like,
oh, they're very
Ravens
nice.
is great.
Yeah. That's the thing with Reddit. Some of the spots are good and some of them are just a
Like,
disaster.
I posted Linderbaum to Ravens, and like 50 people have commented like in the first hour when I posted it last night, and everything is just going great. And then I post like a thing to Steelers, and it's taken down within like 30 seconds.
That's on brand.
Yeah, Steelers are just like, fuck you. And I'm like, Jesus.
Steelers got Super Bowl.
Yeah. I'm like, why can't you
Mike
just
Tomlin's a good coach.
He is a good coach. What are you talking about?
Oh, buddy.
Why is everybody at a black screen right now? I don't like this. Hey, Chris.
I have a dog in the middle of my screen.
You know what?
I'll bring a face.
Zach.
Okay, so I saw the Packers pick.
Also, Zach, I apologize for calling for. I thought you were Cam when you came on. I did not realize anything. Yeah, totally didn't put the beats together. And then you came on, and I was like, "Oh, you know, Zach also likes this one guy." And then you were like, "I am Zach," and I like just stopped talking. I was like, "Fuck."
No, man. Dude, I'm still riding a high of Chad Muma, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
I have an update on Jordan Addison.
Mm-hmm.
This is from Bruce Feldman. He name dropped USC as a possibility in the transfer portal.
Fucking course.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. So who's the one that knew what Green Bay's pick is?
I saw it. I like it.
Can you send it to me on Twitter?
Yeah.
Thank you.
On the topic, as of right now, who would be the starter at USC this year?
Rattler. Just because he's with Lincoln Riley still.
Oh yeah, I forgot he transferred.
So I see Brady's getting kicked out of the chat again. Normal occurrence.
But why? What did he do?
I don't know.
What did he do this time?
I just know Brady got kicked out and then got added back.
No, the Twitter chat, he left because we were spoiling picks.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
Michael, I just sent it to you.
Mason, if this goes to commercial, I'm just talking.
I have mixed emotions about this.
I like it. It's so Packers, man.
I have mixed emotions.
Linebacker got it. The 1 year Mason doesn't really want a linebacker. They doubled it.
They take two.
I would have rather you know what? Never mind.
Rashad White from the college hockey powerhouse of Arizona State.
Dude, Rashad White was a beast at Arizona State.
He's the one good thing that happens for that program.
Oh, yeah.
Both the Arizona schools suck.
That dude, he's vastly underrated.
I mean, this is not a great landing spot fantasy-wise because Fournette should actually can catch.
No,
but
it's really not.
But this dude is vastly underrated.
Yeah,
Oh,
go.
he's a monster.
Also, Spiller's still sitting there, which is kind of surprising.
Dude, I love Spiller. You know this, Mike.
Oh, I know. I read your report. I'm like, you guys know he's watching Spiller and not Levinian Thomas. Oh, this is good.
Oh, okay.
Ryan,
That's
nice.
West for announcing
Go,
this pick.
Peck,
That's awesome.
Go.
Check West. Check West is announcing our pick right now.
I love it.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I like it.
I hate it.
Dude, the versatility on this kid.
Let's go.
When I saw his film, I just wasn't like it. Just didn't.
Let's go.
Who jumps in front of the Patriots to get Chanel?
Dude, he can play tackle.
Never mind. The Patriots traded out.
Yeah, I get he can play
Never mind.
either, but I don't think he's.
There we go. Carolina traded with New England.
At
Carolina traded with New England.
Carolina traded in?
Yep, with New England.
Oh, it's got to be a quarterback then.
No, I hope they. I really want Carolina to go get Baker.
Did
Did
anybody
Carolina
answer
go
those
Howell and keep him home?
I need to know what we got. I
Noah-
don't necessarily hate this.
Noah Woolen or Likely has not been taken. No. I love this pick for Green Bay. Absolutely.
Sorry, I didn't know Sean Ryan's father was a professional motocross rider.
I
That's
absolutely
kinda
love it.
I have I can give you the inside scoop. What are we talking about again? As the unironic. Oh no.
Wait.
Doc?
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Why? Oh my god.
Seriously? I don't even know who this guy is, but they're
Is
taking
that
out Trevon.
Dr. Disrespect announcing a goddamn draft pick? I hate this.
I hate it.
Who?
Where's Jacob? Where's Jacob?
Who?
Davis Price?
Tyrion Davis Price.
So Shanahan.
That's so, why do you take another running back? Jesus Christ.
More to the point, why you take him with your second pick when you have holes in the
Right, so I'm
secondary,
trying to
the
figure
offensive
out,
line, and at wide receiver?
Yeah, what the fuck, Shanahan?
Dude,
Yeah.
Trey Sermon, like,
Why did they just do that?
I
Can
have
they
the,
just trade, hold up. Can they trade Trey Sermon to Atlanta already? Like, for
the
fuck's
dream
sake,
is
man.
dead.
so I have the trade for the Panthers. They traded 137 and a third next year for 94.
Yep, it's a quarterback.
It's a quarterback.
It's a quarterback.
It is.
I'm not gonna say who it is.
Is it Corral?
Yeah. That's
Is
my
it?
money.
All right,
I
fine.
didn't
You
look.
said
That's
it.
what money is. Yeah, it's
said it.
Corral.
It is.
I was guessing, totally guessing,
I
but
mean,
yeah.
Why, if you're the Panthers, though, why would you go
Save
get Corral instead of getting Baker Mayfield, who as much as I hate Baker, he's better than Corral.
Yeah, I don't like Baker either, and I think it would be better.
He's the core.
I don't think Corral will ever get.
Hold on.
get
You
to
know
his
what it is?
Panthers.
You know what it is? It's the money. Carolina doesn't want to pay much of it, and Cleveland's trying to pony off paying only part of it. That's what the holdup is. That's
I
why.
mean, who cares? Like,
You're not paying Baker $50 million.
you're paying him $19 million. Like,
Also,
suck it.
oh, I didn't.
Right, but
totally
you gotta,
realize-
Michael, you gotta understand that $19 million not only matters now, but it rolls moving forward. So even if you say, okay, it's 19, they got the most cap space available in the league right now. That's still money that matters this year and potentially next year.
Here's the thing with
So-
Baker, though. You got to think, like, a starting caliber quarterback is getting paid $30 million a year. So you're paying.
That's on the low. That's on the.
Yeah,
That's the low end
a
for
low
now.
end. That's a low end. You're paying 30. So
I mean, if
I
you're
think it's not
Baker,
that
like,
bad.
let's
Like,
say
if you're
Carolina
taking that-
does get Baker for a second. Let's just hypothetically say, do you think Baker's like trying to get, like, top quarterback? Because I'm pretty sure you can get Baker for like 25 fucking $30 million.
Baker's
Baker
Maybe
gets 30 max.
So by which way, New England got back their third round pick, probably a better than third round pick for trading with Devontae Parker by moving back now. So New England just keeps playing chess while everybody else is playing checkers.
I mean, New England also likes Chattanooga people, but okay.
Well, they do a good job getting draft picks. They do a lousy job picking players when they use the draft picks.
I don't
I
know
think
why
I like
Bill,
that trade
like,
because they essentially just got the third rounder that they traded for Devontae Parker back, and now it's probably
Right.
going to be a better pick.
Oh, as I was just saying, Jack, it's going to be a better pick for sure. And more so, what's Carolina doing? Is Corral better than Sam Darnold?
I don't think
Not
so.
right now.
I don't think so.
I
Not right now.
Right now would ask me.
I mean, unless they're saying we had a first round grade on him and we just trying to get back in as best we could and finally were able to. This is just.
Okay, but
I mean,
you're not picking a guy right now to start day one.
If Carolina wants a quarterback, why wouldn't they have just tried to go get Ritter or like Malik Willis when they had a chance? Like Corral's not that good.
No, here's the bigger problem. It doesn't move the needle for them moving forward, and it just hampers the situation worse. Look at the teams who take the quarterback.
Absolutely.
Tennessee
Corral's not starting day one.
Right, it doesn't matter though. But the point is, Tennessee has a playoff team right now.
Zach,
Atlanta is
Corral's
rebuilding.
never started.
Pittsburgh has a playoff team right now. Carolina's stuck in the middle and doesn't have capital, and they just trade a pick next year to not move the needle, but make quarterback controversy. If they were going to make this trade, go get a damn lineman, go get a damn receiver, do something to help Darnold out, and then next year figure out the quarterback position. But doing this, they toss up their pick next year out the window to make this a 50-50 split to that.
I love the fire in this statement.
Well, no, Mike's absolutely right here. Like, if you want a quarterback, go just get fucking like I get Mike's with the cap thing, but like Baker's better. Baker will be better, and he's always going to be better.
I love person in Zach's background.
Like, there's no way, there's absolutely no way Corral turns into the guy where you're like, oh, you know, I'm considering paying him probably like $25-30 million a year in 4 years. You're like, no. He's a backup, and that's all he'll ever be. He's not going to be some starter that you can take to the playoffs.
To further back with Mike, if you say Corral is going to be Baker Mayfield, that's just crystal ball. You know it's going to be that. This doesn't move the needle for Carolina. This is just another obstacle in the way of Sam Darnold potentially ever reaching his ceiling, because now instead of spending draft capital to help the kid, you're spending draft capital to potentially replace the kid. And it's Corral's going to walk into the situation and say, okay, I got a good left tackle now, a good right tackle, some solid pieces up front, and not much else other to mess with. And Carolina's going to finish last in the division that is absolute crap outside of Tampa Bay.
Well, let me ask you this, Mike. Let me ask you this: do you think Matt Corral will ever become a better quarterback overall than Teddy Bridgewater right now?
He could. I think he's got more upside than Teddy does at this point, but he's also could be out of the league or be a backup in 4 years too. I wasn't a big Corral guy.
Then let me ask you this: I know Fitzpatrick is.
I would have not taken a quarterback if I was Carolina once they passed the
There's no
first
way
round.
I would have taken a quarterback here at all. Absolutely zero.
Because at this point, you're just doubling down on what you made a mistake of last year, burning draft picks to try and push the envelope, and you're not even moving the needle here.
The envelope's already pushed out as far as it can go. Like what else are you going to do?
So give Sam Darnold another piece to try and help him succeed. Remember, they started off 3-0, and Darnold was playing well. Then the offensive line got screwed over. Christian McCaffrey got hurt, and the team sucked horribly. They fired the offensive coordinator saying that'll fix the problem, and it didn't fix shit. So stop trying to replace. That's why I was so frustrated the entire pre-draft process where they're saying we're going to take a quarterback at 6 and then not pick to the 4th round. You just send that kid up to fail like you set up Darnold to fail. Too many teams in the league, in my opinion, had the mindset of, well, we'll add a quarterback and make competition. That'll bring out the best in people. Yeah, sure. And then you'll put them in a situation where it's absolute crap, and they will fail.
Absolutely. I just want to switching lanes for one quick second. I remember, every single Pittsburgh Steelers mock that I did, and Mike can attest to this, I had no quarterback being taken. I said we're taking O linemen, D linemen, secondary receivers, and we're building up this team. And I said, we're going to run it with Mitch Trubisky, see what happens. If he doesn't work, he doesn't work, and we go get a quarterback next to it. And I got
Denver, yeah. We just traded out of the round.
And I just got absolutely shit on for doing this by everybody.
No, they want picks later because the board's falling nicely. So Denver just traded out of the round.
I absolutely love this pick for Cincy.
Yep.
Let Michael finish his point here. But yeah, go ahead, Mike.
I had in every Pittsburgh mock that I ever did, I never had them taking Kenny Pickett or Willis. I had them going Kenyon Green and just building up the offense, defensive line, receivers, and secondary. Because, there's no point in, if you're the Steelers, taking, Kenny Pickett or, Willis or Ritter and going, hopefully he can become a really good quarterback. When next year, if it doesn't work out for them, they just say, fuck the future. We're trading all the way up to like the top 3. And we're going to go get one of these stud quarterbacks next year. Like, roll it with Mitch, build up the team, get him an offensive line, get him more help on offense, and just say, hey, we're a playoff team with Mitch regardless. Let's just build up the team. And if we don't do that well next year, then we just say, hey, CJ Stroud, welcome to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, and there's certainly an argument to be made for having that strategy. But the slight pushback point is Pittsburgh has a playoff contending team now outside the quarterback position. So at least then you can say, by bringing in Pickett, we may be able to extend this playoff window and develop Pickett and have something happen. Carolina's stuck in mediocrity, and all they keep doing is digging their hole deeper. So I understand.
I don't disagree with that.
If Pickett is not better than Trubisky is right now, or I'm sorry, if Pickett's not going to be as good as Trubisky is, then like what the fuck did you take him for?
Well, right, but that's that. Obviously, they don't think that. Otherwise, they wouldn't have drafted him that high.
I get that point, but like, there's still that chance when you have a draft of quarterback.
My goodness!
Yeah, Indy's jumped back in here.
Indy is so good.
Do you want to hear the trade details after she announces his pick?
Trade details.
179 this year, the 3rd next year.
Yep. Denver now has 11 picks and 5 next year.
Indy just took Nick Cross. That is so good.
I can't get over how good the Maryland helmets are. They're so clean.
They are next, Jack.
Nick
But that's smart by Indy because they're going to get the Washington 2 or 3 depending upon Wentz next year, so they can move the capital next year.
I'm really happy with that Carolina trade. That 3 might as well be a late 2 that they just
It's probably going to be.
Yeah,
that's sad because the South is not very good. I mean, New Orleans will be probably solid. Tampa's going to be good with Brady back.
Yeah, Tampa's going to be the favorite out of the NFC probably.
Yeah, and Atlanta's going to be crap. And yet Carolina probably still going to finish last somehow, some way.
Yeah.
So you're right, Jack. That 3 is probably going to be like a 2 extended top 5 pick in the 2nd round.
Their own 3 is probably going to be somewhere middle late probably.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at the comment section right now, and I see Jacob with comments about all of the quarterback stuff we just talked about. I'm like,
yeah, MBD, we see you.
Like, I'm not saying that, I am saying Corral is not going to be great, but that's a different note altogether. I am saying that there's no point, absolutely 0 point, in a team like Carolina who just gave a ton of draft picks to the Jets in order to get Sam Darnold, and then burn another 3rd-round pick next year for Matt Corral, who at best case is a bottom, 10 quarterback in the league at best case scenario.
I mean, starter, but yes.
Yeah.
You're like,
yeah, I agree with you. I'm not
like,
a Corral guy.
They're just burning picks for no reason whatsoever, and they're putting a Band-Aid on the position that's the most important.
Scott, the Giants took Flott in the 3rd round.
What do the Lions do here?
Could it be
I
help?
honestly do not have any idea.
Could this be I don't know what their off-ball linebacker.
Have they taken a linebacker yet?
I feel like they might go.
Lions are taking a safety.
They're taking a safety?
Yes.
Are they taking? They're taking Joseph.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody know how many years does Kareem Hunt have left on his contract?
I think
can
he
look that up
expires
for
this
you
year.
right now. Give me a second.
That'd be
I think
great.
he expires this year.
No, it's not this
Kareem
year.
Hunt contract.
Unless they extended him. I think he expires
next
this
year.
year.
It's after next year.
It's after.
They can get out of. Oh no, it's this year. I'm sorry, I take that back. It's after this
Yeah,
year.
this is the last year of his deal. Yep.
Yes.
I have a Browns fan roommate. I'm pretty well aware of most of their crap.
He's on the book for
Is this Leo Chanel to
year.
Washington?
That's not horrible, given how they use them.
Chanel to Washington would be a really nice pick.
All right, I just got to address this real fast. Jacob, burning picks to try to save your job, the general manager's job is to stop that from happening and not burn the future on a coach that they might actually fire next year anyway. Because if Carolina does not have a good season, like they did, if they have the exact same season they had last year, Rule is fired. Rule's absolutely fired. Like there is no way around this.
Yeah, they've burned too much capital in my mind to justify keeping him. If they do
also
bad,
just don't
if
think
they
Rule's a
if
very
they're like
good
a
coach.
fringe, like just on the outside of the playoff bubble, more or less, I think you could justify keeping him for another year. But
Yeah,
I
but
don't think that's
I
gonna be
mean,
the case.
how is there a scenario where they're a fringe playoff team?
Like
There's
everything
not.
has to go
Well,
right.
the
Literally
NFC
everything
is
has to go right.
far worse, but they're
Like,
still
is
not
Christian
good.
McCaffrey turning back to like rookie year where he was a demon?
If he just stays healthy, he can absolutely do that. Like, let's be clear here. It's not like his plays dropped off; his availability has.
Let me give that answer from a fantasy point of view. McCaffrey has struggled to stay healthy the last 2 years, but if you look at him on a per game basis in terms of scoring, he's still the top 2 or 3 running back. I mean, 2 years ago he played 3 games and he almost scored 100 fantasy points in those 3 games. So
yeah,
if he's healthy, he's still phenomenal. But the question is, can he stay healthy? And it's not like it's a reoccurring knee or reoccurring back. It's just this hamstring, this ankle. It's one thing after another. It's kind of just getting frustrating. But if he can stay healthy, yeah.
Also on the Panthers topic, I'm stunned that they didn't keep Gilmore.
That's true. Big true.
Especially the money he's signed. And they have the cap space too.
I know. Why didn't you keep him? For my money, I'm definitely biased. I'm a Patriots fan.
Well, I don't know why they. I don't know why they got him in the first place. There was no.
At the worst, he's the second best man-to-man corner in the league.
So Washington's pick is interesting.
I want to see it.
Stephon Gilmore's the second best man-to-man corner in the league. I love that move for Indy.
So bad right now.
Okay.
Indy
I
getting
don't like
Stephon
it this
Gilmore
early,
is
but
probably my favorite move of the offseason.
you know what they say? It's Washington, Alabama.
I had I
Washington
think I had late 3, early 4 on him.
Washington, Delaware. What you're talking
But still, what the hell does Spiller do?
Is it? It's Robinson, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is it not
That's interesting.
Can we not
You
show
know,
Kyle Brand again?
I'm gonna be honest here. There's a lot of talk about Spiller just not being it.
I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by not being it. Like,
What team becomes the savior picks Matt Ariza in the third round?
I love how we're back.
Who among the NFL
always goes
brass
to the punter?
has the balls to take a punter in the third round?
But let me talk about the Robinson pick for a minute. I like this. Gibson has dealt with turf to the last 2 years. McKissick's not a guy you want to give really any carries to, if ideally.
Absolutely not.
Patterson was nice last year, but let's face it, he was a UDFA for a reason. So I would have liked this better if this was tomorrow's first pick, not here, especially with David Bell still sitting on the board. But I don't hate this. This is smart for Washington. Best thing to do to help this team is run the ball, let Wentz play action off of it. And last year when they got in the red times, they were in a 4-minute offense. Gibson got beat and dinged, and it put a tear on him. You bring in Robinson.
What do you do with Antonio Gibson?
You have to let him go. You cannot put him up.
What do you mean you can't put him up, Jack?
I'm sorry, not put him up. You
This
cannot.
dude is a monster.
You cannot sign him to a long-term contract. You just can't.
No.
You don't have to. You still got 2 years left on the rookie contract. We're not
Well, he
anywhere
said,
near
what
that
do you
right
do with him, man? I'm just thinking about in the future. Like, you let him
Oh,
play.
no. You don't pay him long term unless you get him for under, like $8 million. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
he's not
you don't pay him enough to sign him.
That's what the pick was about, to try and
Jalen
lessen
Moore
the work.
Davis is still up, Scott.
Well, Mike, let me ask you this. If you were picking for the Commanders here and you had to pick a running back, would it have been Brian Robinson?
No, it would have been Spiller.
Okay.
Now, I don't like that for fantasy because I actually think Spiller is pretty damn good. So this is actually better for Gibson's fantasy value because Robinson's not going to come in and split the work 50-50. Gibson's going to be the lead guy. Robinson's going to be like the 4-minute spell guy, and McKissick is going to have the third down work, and that makes sense. That's how you build a good running back committee situation.
I think that the Commanders need – I don't think they need to, like, split carries all that much like that. I do agree with the injury concerns that you made before. I just think that they needed to get a workhorse back that can just do 50-50 carries and, like, third down is third down with, McKissick or whoever.
Right.
But just do a constant rotation of those two backs and you'll be fine.
So I like the Browns pick a lot.
Scott, to answer your question, at corner, Kobe Bryant is still there. Tariq Woolen's still there.
JD.
Jalen Armour Davis is still there.
That's such a strong name. I need him.
Safety's kind of dry right now. Damari Mathis could play either corner or
Smoke
safety.
Monday.
You want safety, that's all you've got pretty much.
Where's Smoke Monday going to go?
At the offensive line, Scott, you've got
Open Denver,
Daniel Quayle, Zach Tom. On the interior, Jamari Sawyer's perfect. I don't know how he's not taken yet. It's insane, but those are the big ones right now.
Now, if I go back to Washington for a second, this pisses me off is that, you take Robinson, that's good, but you could get a running back like that next round. These receivers should have gone by now.
Great pick by Cleveland.
Agreed. They needed it too.
Oh, it was David Bell. Interesting.
Bell and Cooper's a really nice duo right there.
Ah, damn it.
And then you do that, and you lose Jarvis, but
Jarvis might be back.
If he comes back for cheap, that's big for them, man. That's a slot receiver for them. That's huge.
I mean, as someone that really likes David Bell as a prospect, I do not like him going to the Browns.
I agree. The fact that the very next pick after Washington makes me pissed.
That's fair.
It's like
I also think you kind of took a running back too early. I think you could have just waited.
I agree. Like I said, if this was tomorrow's first pick at whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
All I'm saying is
I would have
Andre Stevenson in the 5th round.
This Cardinals pick is nice too, though.
Because Mike, if you would have taken David Bell with your pick, and then like the next pick right after, you take a running back, whoever, I think you would have been a much better turnout.
I agree. 100%. That's what I was saying. I don't mind Robinson. I just don't like it this early, especially when you got receivers like Bell, who should have been gone, in my opinion, already, going the very next pick. It's like this year for Washington, they got to figure out if Wentz is, going to turn it around, or if Wentz is just broken and then, okay, move on.
Mason, I need your opinion on this pick coming up for the Cardinals.
I mean, Mike, besides Curtis,
nice.
Do you have?
I like this pick.
Is it?
Mijai.
It's Mijai Sanders.
Sanders.
I like him a lot, man. I like him.
Who do you have?
Scott, if you are still here, your last 3 picks, McBride, Cam Thomas, and now Sanders.
This is great.
It is
That's
fantastic.
great stuff, man.
You're getting
and they got Marquise Brown, who
you're getting absolutely tremendous value.
Jacob Connor Hayes is still available. I would not expect him to be picked to like round 6 or 7. Is my best guess.
Scott, if you're on Xbox tomorrow, I can tell you all about these guys. But you are
I can tell him about him after.
I think he's at his grandparents' is what
Yes, Pat McAfee.
Mijai is good, man. His fatal flaw is that he played so underweight at the combine just because he was sick.
Did he have a
if it weren't for that, yeah, something like that.
This is
but
absolutely.
If it weren't for that, he'd have been early 60s, 50s.
I love it for Arizona outside of the Brown trade and giving up too much.
Yeah.
The 2 pass rushers you get. I know you lost Chandler Jones. Cam Thomas is that very light version of George Karlaftis, and we kind of comped Karlaftis to a very light J.J. Watt.
And Mijai.
Sanders is fantastic. It's
Hang on.
really
Mason,
good.
Mason. This is the pick they got back in the Hollywood trade. So
Yeah.
now that you know what – this pick they got back with Hollywood.
Okay, so they're getting Hollywood and
100, this pick here. So now you know they got Thomas and Sanders and Hollywood. Change your opinion on the trade?
Yeah.
Because they really feel their biggest need.
Absolutely.
I like it a lot more now.
I agree. See? Hang on a second. Let me hit Jack what he wanted to ask. Jack, you said something about the Curtis Samuel, and then you kind of gargled.
No, that was me, Mike.
Oh, my bad.
Besides Curtis Samuel, who do you have as a receiver?
Well, you got McLaurin, obviously.
Yeah.
They drafted Dotson last night. So you got Curtis Samuel. They got De'Ami Brown from last year. Then it's Cam Sims.
That's who I was forgetting was De'Ami.
The Jets went Rutgers.
Really? No, that's cool for him. I know he grew up a Jets fan. He's from that.
Wait, what?
He's from like that Long Island area.
So they pulled the New England version of spend too much money on tight ends, and then they still draft one?
Yep.
No. I think they could justify using him as maybe a fullback.
They have Uzan on
3rd round?
No, like a hyper. Like he's still mainly a tight end, but you can use him as a fullback in some cases.
Wait, still, that blows my mind. They spent all that money on Conklin and Uzama. Now they're spending a 3rd-round pick when they don't. When they have like one more pick left.
I'm a fan of
Conklin might be their fullback.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It makes some sense, but
dangerously close to comp like him to final use check.
I don't like it. I get that, Jack, but why the Jets when they just spent all that money in the tight position, and then you tell me he's a gadget fullback? So
no, I agree. But I'm a fan of the player.
Yeah, I like Rocket too. I don't like the fit with the Jets. It's just it's like when the Patriots spent all that money on the tight ends last year after spending a pair of 3rd-round picks on the tight ends the year before, and those guys are basically wasted picks.
Well, to be fair, they went out and spent that money on the tight end because those picks didn't pan out. Was it a little bit of a rush on that?
This is a little different, but yes, you're right. It's still same.
Also, Hunter Henry was fantastic, and I'm still a believer in Jonnu Smith. I just think Josh McDaniels is inept at play calling and has no clue how to utilize him.
Yeah, well, hopefully that's the case because I agree. Was all in on Jonnu last year, and I was unfortunately proven wrong. So hopefully, we get there.
I thought he was going to be fantastic as well. And I saw faith. I thought he was really good in Tennessee. He was the guy I wanted last year in free agency, and I got him first thing when free agency opened. The two guys I wanted on offense were him and Curtis Samuel. I remember that explicitly.
Well,
you got Hunter Henry instead.
I was not expecting Hunter Henry at all. I saw that when I woke up the next day. I'm like, what?
Does that have to be like Madden bidding, where you just kind of put a bid in and see what happens in free agency, and you just ended up with both by accident?
Here's the thing. It's a bit like that for the Pats again next year because they have a boatload of cap space again.
Exactly. They're gonna be. And they got to do what the Chargers are doing this year with Herbert, just push all the chips in because in a couple of years, if Jones is the guy, you're going to have to pay him, and that means cutting bodies elsewhere.
I think he is.
Well, I tend to agree with you, but
what's Mac Jones' doing?
Plus Matt Ryan, I'd say.
Yeah, no, I have to agree with that. I wasn't a big fan of Mac Jones.
If he's slightly better than peak Matt Ryan, perfectly fine.
That's really, really good. Like peak Matt Ryan is at least bottom tier elite, like bottom of the elite category.
Yeah,
that is peak. I feel massive win if he gets that high.
There were guys that are like, this kid's like really, really good. They would not have started him over.
Ooh, that's a good pick by the Jets.
Let's keep it up for a second here.
Jeremy Ruckert. I loved watching his tape.
Why pay Uzama and head scratcher?
He was one of only 2 guys I scouted. And
I like Ruckert too.
Yeah, I don't get the Jets.
I don't get the Jets.
No, I like like I said, I agree. I like the player. I don't get the pick.
Right. Especially because the Jets only have one more pick the rest of the draft, if I remember correctly.
Wait, do they actually? There's no way that's true.
No, because they only had like 7 picks coming in.
How the fuck did that happen?
Because they had the 2 1s, the 2 2s, the 3, and then they didn't have like a 6 and a 7 because it's smaller.
Oh, okay.
The Jets have 2 picks left. 2 4s.
Hey, let's talk about Miami here at 102 with one
Spiller.
of them.
God damn it, take Spiller.
Siri, I did not ask for your opinions.
Why did my Facebook crash?
My watch, I'm not even kidding. My fucking watch with Siri just went off. She was like, here's the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm like, I didn't say that at all. I do agree, Mike. If the Dolphins can get Spiller here, that is huge.
I'll tell you one thing.
Tua never had a workhorse running back in his entire career.
No.
Yeah, and here's the thing also, because I'll give you the fantasy spin on it. People will say they signed Chase Edmonds. He's the 5th or 6th running back drafted. People still love Raheem Mostert. Like, that's a thing. You'll get him at 108, 109 in rookie drafts. And that's immediately smash accept.
Mike, Spiller is going to come in and immediately be RB number 1. There's no doubt about it, right?
In reality, what the public's going to think.
In reality, come opening day.
Oh yeah, no shit. I mean, Edmonds will probably still have the third down work because of the money they paid him and his ability to make things happen more so in the passing game.
That's fair, but I'm talking about
but in terms of the early down, Raheem Mostert's going to last 5 minutes and then tear an ACL or something and be done for the year. So
yep.
I mean, I don't mean to sound cruel, but it's just basically what it is.
Single for Miami.
I mean, Raheem Mostert is a power back, though.
He's
Channing
got some
Tindall
speed
from
to him, though,
Miami.
doesn't he?
Oh, well, never
Channing
mind.
Tindall.
Channing
Leo
Tindall.
Chenal is really just dropping, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Chenal.
Dog, if Chanel falls to Denver at 115, oh.
Zach, if you get Chenal, I'm gonna just find you and punch you in the face.
Dude, that's such an A plus draft. I was like, we can take him at 96, and then we can get him at 115.
I can
That's just
comfortably
trading
say
back.
this: the Broncos are my favorite team in the AFC. They come out, they go to the Super Bowl.
I mean,
it's them or the Ravens for me. Then the Bills probably.
I'm sorry. Where the fuck are you? What?
What? Yeah, the Bills.
Oh, I thought you said the Chargers over the Bills. I was like, are you?
Oh no. Yeah, let's
Chargers
say
are going to charge her, man. They're going to start hot. They're going to look good, and then they're going to charge her at the end of the year.
Well, no,
that
was just my fault. I thought he said Chargers over the Bills, and I was like, that's not how that works.
Man, if Denver can get Chenal, man, this team looks like it could be a Super Bowl.
For my money, Denver and Baltimore are probably the two best teams in the AFC.
Dude, this Georgia defense.
Well, if you're the
holy
Rams,
moly.
if you're Kansas City, do you really let Chenal pass you?
No.
No, they need him, man. They need a
That's what I'm
linebacker.
saying. The Chiefs don't really have. Well, they have Willie Gay, but Willie.
Oh
Gay
no, they got Nick Bolton last year, and they love him.
Yeah,
They
but
love
like,
Nick
yeah,
Bolton.
that is a fair point.
I get that, but like, I feel like if you're the Chiefs, you could really use Chenal.
Well,
Agreed.
you got. It's going to happen, so you guys can stop arguing.
Yeah, they did not take Chenal.
Chenal just got picked.
Oh yeah, he did. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys
That
are
sucks.
literally yelling at each other. And it's done.
Wait, did he actually pick
You
Chenal?
guys have been
Just like
yelling
the
at each
Chiefs.
other for a good 20 minutes.
Can
So-
you like not yell at me, Mason?
You've been the one yelling the whole entire time.
Hey,
I
Mike,
misspelled it.
can
Hold
we
on.
do something about Mason's bullying of me?
Like what? Give him a medal?
I was gonna say fire him or like maybe burn him alive at the stake, but
Man, we already have the
Yeah.
Rams pick in too.
Nah, we'll give him a medal instead.
Yeah, the draft's
Yeah,
moving
that's a
now.
great pick for the Chiefs. They've had a sneaky, really good draft.
yeah, yeah.
Karlaftis, McDuffie.
Okay, I've never
I'm
heard
sorry,
of
are the
this guy.
Chiefs fans
Moore.
booing Chenal right now?
Why?
They don't know what they're
That's
doing.
a really good pick.
No, I'm not. I'm not kidding. I'm like 95% positive the Chiefs fans just boo Chenal.
Dude, they just got Nick Bolton and Leo Chenal in the middle of the field. I don't like that.
Yeah.
As a Bronco fan, I don't like that at all.
Welcome.
I don't know why you would boo that. That's a great pick, especially at the end.
The thing is, I'm still not worried about the Chiefs defense.
There was
at all.
talk about him going in the first, maybe.
Mhm.
No, I thought that was all. I thought that was all smoke. Second and third or second round, yeah, but like not at 103.
Well, it's been a very weird draft today. A lot of things sliding.
Dude, the last 2 days, it's been crazy, man.
Yeah, the last 2 days, this draft has been wild.
This draft has lived up to everything we thought it would be, and I love that.
I love all the people that are like, oh, this draft sucks, man. There's no quarterback.
This is
Y'all just see
everything
the
we
commercial
thought
on
it
it.
would be.
I'm over here like I'm over here like teams win in the trenches. Team wins in the trenches.
That's a very Michael thing to say. I'll give you that.
Oh, absolutely. I love trench warfare.
I'm stunned that they found actual Rams fans to put in the front row.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've done the most defensive linemen and offensive linemen out of everybody.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, and I like. Here's the thing that when Mike, I've never said this before, but I'm saying it now. When you came out and gave the reports of the scouting reports, yes, Mason.
The Rams have selected back-to-back Badgers Logan Bruss here for the Rams.
Wow, interesting.
The Brus Bus.
But when you gave out the report of who done what with the reports, I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was expecting to be like in third place, maybe fourth or fifth place.
Mm-hmm.
And then you were like, Mike's in third, and I was like, oh,
Is that
interesting.
Patriots legend
I
Steven
was like,
Jackson?
because I also go to school with 20 credits. I have, or 18 credits, I'm sorry. I work a full-time job, and then I did this. And then I was like, wow, that's an eye-opening experience to me. I'm going to be honest.
What do we know about Logan Bruss?
Well, you Charlie, and Mason carried the load basically does get basically 2/3 of the reports. So
yeah. Also, to answer
blame
that question,
everything.
Logan Bruss, I fucking love Logan Bruss.
I just blame the month of February for the fact that only did 2. Everything started in February.
Mason, please check your
Well,
phone
so-
right now.
So the Rams weren't kidding about looking at an offensive lineman.
Check your text, Mason.
I see it.
They were
Are you
definitely
not
kidding.
excited about that?
I mean, it's fine.
We're going to the off season, Mason.
I know.
We're going to the off.
You're going to the off season.
We're going to Disneyland.
We're going to Disneyland, folks.
And then
Logan
trying to
Bruss.
end it.
Honestly, you know who Logan Bruss?
Do you want to just go ahead and do the Rams pick right now and wrap it up?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, not the kicker. Hold on.
Me and the 49ers pick?
Yeah, that.
Really fast. You know who Logan
Danny
Bruss
Gray?
though?
Yeah.
Wyatt Teller.
Really?
I'm
Danny
sorry,
Gray, wide
Danny
receiver.
Gray?
Real quick, did Justin Ross declare for the draft this year?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Not picked
That
yet.
was one of the names I mentioned earlier for Green Bay.
Mason,
I feel awful for him.
I don't want Justin Ross at all.
That's fine.
That
Neither do
poor
I.
kid had such a good future that he had that
Dude,
injury.
if he takes a big shot, he could be paralyzed. Like,
His
that's
medicals are brutal.
his medicals
I feel
suck.
Their medicals are bad.
Like, Mason, you
Would you
understand
take him in the
he's
6th
probably
round
gonna
as
be
just a why not?
undrafted, right?
As a flyer?
Yeah.
Okay, but what I'm saying is if you get anywhere close to his 2019 production and you get him at a discount in the 5th, 6th round, you're going to
I
take
mean, I'm not draft. If he goes in I'll take him in the 7th, but not in the 5th or 6th.
I'll do it in the 6th.
So let's see. I want to see who has double-digit picks in the 4th.
if he gets picked, it's going
We're
to be
not
like 6 ballpark. If he doesn't get picked, then teams are not going to draft him because they're worried about the medical and the bad PR and everything else that comes with it.
The medicals are horrifying on him, man.
I truly believe that he's going to be undrafted.
I tend to believe that as well, but
yeah,
horrible.
Yeah.
He was
Once you get past the 5th round, it's kind of like now it's all one big meshy round in essence. It's like just take the guys you want to take, don't risk dancing around and waiting.
I mean, if I have a thing for Ross. I feel like there's no in between here with Ross. I feel like either he's going to be a complete dog shit player, or he's going to be 2019 Justin Ross. There's no in between.
That could be very well the case.
Yeah.
So, real quick, let's talk about who's left on the board in the first couple picks tomorrow. Mason, what we got left? What's the best? Get the top 10 guys left.
Guard
Obviously,
makes a lot of sense for Tampa tomorrow.
we still have the 2 remaining top quarterbacks with Howell and Strong. Would not be surprised.
With the Bucks.
Would not be surprised to see one go to Tampa Bay and Seattle right at the beginning. I'm not sure.
Strong to Tampa Bay makes a lot of sense.
The Strong injury concerns are pretty big.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with Perry on Renfrey.
Yeah.
Tariq Woolen as well. Falele, I get it. Jamari Sawyer should have been picked in the 2nd round.
Kennard's a nice player too.
Yeah.
Market. I
Breeze guy.
Kobe Bryant should be gone. He's
Yes.
not.
I want Kobe Bryant bad tomorrow.
What about the
man.
South
115.
Carolina kid?
Magberry.
Yeah.
He's decent. John Ridgeway is decent. I just don't understand why Sawyer's still there. It's likely still there. That's interesting. There's a few receivers still here that are gonna.
It's a lot of good
Kyle
receivers
Phillips.
left.
There's no reason why Kyle Phillips should still be available, but that's about it from my standpoint.
So, Tampa first thing, then Houston. I would love to see. I mean, Houston's not taking a running back. I mean, it makes sense, especially given where they're at. But man, give him Isaiah Spiller, please. Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it from a fantasy point of view, but still, give him Spiller.
I'm sorry.
I
We're
just
saying
wanna get
about
my
for
dream
Houston or
scenario.
Tampa Bay, Mike.
To Houston,
Oh,
not Tampa.
I
They already
know.
took White. They got Fournette.
Oh yeah, they did.
So send him. That also kills Keyshawn Vaughn. Any hopes of that ever turning into anything? But
Yeah.
Keyshawn Vaughn is not that guy.
No, he's not. But you
No.
saw people still. Remember a couple years ago, it was him, Ron Jones. This is the guy, and then they signed Fournette, and then Le'Veon Bell, and Giovanni Bernard, and
Le'Veon Bell.
LaDainian Thomas had a retirement, and even O.J. Simpson. So yeah, it definitely was. Yeah. So yeah, get Spiller to Houston. I think that'd be really good.
That's a good. I like the call. That's a good call.
That's the guy that surprises me who's still sitting there.
No, the guy that really surprised me is Perrion Winfrey, Mike.
Well, yeah, that too. That's
Winfrey shocking.
Winfrey shocking.
There's got to be something off the field there, or medical, something why he's sliding.
There has to be a medical, yeah.
Dude, even Kennard sliding is like.
Yeah, but with
I just realized Darian Kennard's still here.
It was offensive lineman. You can say it's need, and then you got to factor in scheme fit, and maybe that's why
Well, I mean, when I did Darian Kennard's scouting report, I mentioned I was like, not every team's interested because this scheme fit is like a niche scheme fit.
Yeah.
Do you think he fits in Denver?
Honestly, no.
I'm just looking at the board for 115 because we have 115 and 116 back to back.
I mean, you could
figure out what they do.
You could take a flyer on him and see if it works. I just Kennard is so, for me, it's really hard to figure out because he is so he's good at everything, but not great at one thing. And he's also his footwork is questionable to me because he moves kind of like a big ogre. He's not the most agile and he's also not the strongest lineman. So it's well, do we put him in a power run scheme or gap scheme when he's not the biggest or when he's not the strongest? Or do we put him in an agile Kyle Shanahan system when he's not that agile? Where are we really putting him? Because I think I had him comped to Dennis Kelly. Where he can start and be a good a solid starter. But that's really what he's just going to be a starter that the fan base doesn't want to hate. He's just going to be fine.
Which, I mean, if you can get a starter out of a day 3 pick, I don't think that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, I also think I had him going in the 4th round, so he should be coming up real shortly.
Yeah, at this point, I'm manifesting Kobe Bryant at 115.
If you fucking get Kobe Bryant, your defensive secondary is.
I would not hate the Patriots trading for him if they want to double dip a corner because I think the linebacker thing is dead now. If they didn't take Chenal.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
and I think they feel good enough about Cam McGrone, who last year probably would have been a 2nd rounder or a 3rd rounder.
Cam McGrone is a pretty good player. Let's be honest.
I like McGrone.
Yeah.
Well, he probably would have been a day 2 guy if he didn't tear his ACL, and they must feel good enough about him to have him with Jawan Bentley, and then they must like the idea of having Jabril Peppers being a floater. So I think that is a lost cause for them now. So I think they're probably looking corners. So I think Kobe Bryant could be a target for them.
Absolutely.
I want to just put out one guy for those 7th round people. Hopefully you get to pick Nate Landman from CU.
Dude, all I'm saying is I'm pretty upset that the Browns took my favorite player in this draft class, or one of them.
Oh, we're forgetting about one big player who hasn't been taken yet. Slade Bolden.
Slade.
Yeah.
I'm just
set up the
I
century
just don't.
if he's not in Foxborough.
I just don't think Alex Wright is going to reach his full potential in Cleveland. I just don't. I would have rather, honestly, I think the perfect fit for him honestly would have been, I'm going to say it, honestly, the Patriots. If he would have went to the Patriots, I would have freaked out. Because Bill would have known exactly how to use him as a run defender and as a pass rusher, and having that would have just been great.
I would not rule us out going for another pass rusher as well.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah, because the production for that entire group dipped pretty bad after the bye week.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have Judon and Bust. Because Chase Winovich is not on your team anymore, is he?
No, they don't. So basically, they have Judon, Uche, Ronnie Perkins, who didn't play a snap last year, Dietrich Wise, and then if you want to count him as a edge rusher, Lawrence Guy.
So you have Judon or bust. Because
Hey, you said it, not me.
every one of the guys you named are run stoppers, not edge rushers.
You said it, not me.
Okay, I'm glad you're not rebutting that. Also, is that a Demaryius Thomas jersey?
Yes, sir.
Fucking respect.
Yes.
Mad respects.
Did you see what Peyton Manning did?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
that
man.
scholarship.
That one's made me cry.
I just feel like we should acknowledge that real fast.
Yes.
Oh, that was so good.
Peyton Manning's the best.
Peyton Manning, good dude. Very good dude.
It's nice that I don't have to pretend to hate him anymore.
I never
Did
hated
he won a
him.
Webby
I
Award?
was always a Peyton Manning fan.
Did you see that Peyton Manning also won a Webby Award for his short film with the Broncos for their
I
schedule
did.
announcement? That was incredible.
No, I like the comment in the group chat.
Also, shout out to the Manning cast. The Manning cast was awesome this year.
All right. Well, boys, I'm about to get off because I am exhausted from a long day of today. I've been up since 4 a.m, and I don't know how my brain's still functioning. So, Chris, Zach, Mike, Murphy, deuces.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Good
All
stuff
right,
tonight, boys.
we'll go ahead and wrap this up for everybody. You're all pretty tired here. Day 3 tomorrow. We're not going to live stream every pick like we've done the last 2 days. We're going to hop on at some point after the draft and just give a summary, an overall draft review. Probably just an hour and a half. We'll see.
Actually, Zach, I was going to suggest maybe we might want to do like the first part of the fourth round since there's a lot of named players left, and then maybe we take a break or wrap up. But we can discuss that after we're done here.
Yeah, we can discuss that in the chat. So,
sounds good.
But yeah, we'll go ahead and wrap this up. We'll see everyone tomorrow.